All right. I'm getting really angry. Holy crap. How many tech issues can we have in one day? All right. Yeah, holy crap. Do you swap back to the old PC? Not yet. I want to believe that this PC can work. I want to believe that it can work. But my camera has already died. Oh, hello, Prestivan. Thanks for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Nice to see you here. Let's play Valorant sometime.
Apparently, I'm some sort of big deal.
Featherweights, metabolic. I'm kind of down for featherweights into Sivir 3. All right, supers, Sivir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cannot make 10 this round. And just play this roll. But yeah, holy crap, dude. I am flabbergasted at the amount of like ways my PC has broken. So for those of you out of the loop, my old PC I've had for a few years, and it was a decent PC. It was a gift from Christopher Yee. But after a few years of use, it started crashing. Or not crashing, it started lagging every day. So you get very choppy FPS in TFT, which is like not a hard game to stream. So I bought a new one, and I specifically like bought all the nicest parts so that I can have a PC that is like future-proof for like 4 years. This PC cost me $4,000. Usually when I buy PCs, I spend like $1,500 on it. But this was a $4,000 PC. It has the 4090, whatever the best processor, motherboard, whatever. I had someone much smarter than me make sure everything looked good. And then now I'm just sitting here flabbergasted at how it's failing to do anything. Or failing to run my stream. I'm pretty sure it's like some sort of interference with Windows 11. I have a lot of gimmicky tech setup on my OBS that allows my stream to do certain things that wouldn't normally be possible. And if I had to guess, it is like an incompatibility with Windows 11. That is my best guess as to why it is like not working. As far as I know, I've already updated all my drivers, but my main camera doesn't work, so I'm using my backup one. And just now my stream literally crashed out of nowhere with no explanation. I don't know what's going on. I was hoping it'd be just the camera, and like that's kind of salvageable. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this is just a at Windows 11 Madge. And I hate that I was forced to use Windows 11. The only way I could go back to Windows 10 was to do like a lengthy like 4-hour setup, which I did not have the materials for. So I was like, yeah, maybe Windows 11 won't be so bad.
Bones are splintered.
Actually, I'm pretty sure this is better. But yeah, it's really annoying because every time my stream crashes, I lose half my viewers. Which I'm sure you'll know why that's like super destructive to a stream. Very frustrating. We were at like 6,000 viewers just now. And now we just dropped to 3,000. My Yasuo, or that Yasuo dodged my pizza. Alright, super silver it is. I actually like have a streak, surprisingly. So I'm down to go level 5 and just put in this Gangplank. I'm pretty sure no one's gonna reroll on a gold augment. One of my biggest gripes about this current set is that whether or not people go for reroll comps is almost entirely based on what tier of augment there is. Like, have you noticed during gold or silver, basically no people reroll? And then during like 2-1 hero augment, basically everyone rerolls. Isn't that kind of stupid? Oh, please let me get that rod. The rod is so huge. Wait, isn't that like pretty dumb? Right, and it's obvious why, right? Because like rerolling is just so much more effective if you have the carry augment for whatever you're rerolling. But I think by design that's so dumb that like half the games, like half the lobby is rerolling, and half the games nobody's rerolling. Okay, I'm gonna lose econ for this just to make sure I can win. So like the game's climate for like rerolling is so like RNG based. It is always based on like if you happen to be contested or not. Sell if you win. No, I don't want to sell the Galio. I want to 3-star him. All right, can this Galio fist the LeBlanc? Oh, dang it. Oh my god.
Let's make this fun.
I'll see this through. I'll see this through.
Okay, there's like a very legitimate possibility that my best play is to just like sack augment, move on. I've got 4 Galios, I've got 2 Lee Sins, 3 Gangplanks, and a Sivir, and a Featherweights. I don't know, like, I'm pretty sure a Sivir 2 is way better than Samira 1 because I Featherweights. I think if I were to somehow hit Samira 2, it'd be better, of course, but it'd be too long until I hit that point. I'll just have Samira as the second sure shot then. BoxBox, you look kind of hot today. Oh, you flatter me. It's because I'm using my very old camera because my main camera broke. And the old camera is so old that it doesn't have enough detail to display all of my imperfections. So you just see like this blurry mess. And then your eyes fill in the rest of the info automatically and you assume that I'm hot. It's like how no cam streamers, you just like think that they're really hot. Most likely it's like a very normal dude or woman there behind the camera. But like you hear their voice and you can't see anything else. So you're just like, because you like them, you assume that they're hot. So it's kind of like that. My camera's blurry, low detail. You don't see my imperfections. You don't see the acne. You don't see the gigantic, huge bump that is literally the size of like an 8-ball. You don't see that right there. The camera just can't show it.
Apparently, I'm some sort of big deal.
I think VTubers capture that magic really well. Wait, hang on. Maybe get Sure Shot Heart. I'm like kind of thinking about just moving on. Let's see what our next augment is. Hello, Hen Wheelie. You could just move on and say like, yeah, Featherweights was a way for me to get win streak. Or you can commit to it. Only one Sivir. But yeah, what I was saying earlier, VTubers capture that magic really well. Usually they have really well-trained voices. Like very, if it's like a dude, they have like very soft, sensual charming voices, and if it's a girl, they sound very soft, sensual, and charming. And they're usually very expressive with their voice. They have good control over it, good range. And most likely, it's just a normal dude or a normal girl, right? They're not supermodels. They probably just look like me. But like you'll never know, so you just like assume that they're hot because their voice is so fucking hot. Their voices are just so hot. They capture that magic really well. It's very well played to them. All right, think fast. Oh, delivery tips? No. Down for pizza, endless pizza. It's a pizza party. Actually, I'm pretty sure this is the only one I can get. I don't even have supers in, so you can't even get the Malphite. All right. Let's do it. Need a What? Imagine I hit the... Okay. Need a Malphite. All right, I gotta hit one Sivir at least. Dude. Can I get one Sivir?
Take my time.
Hello? One Sivir? Dude, I'm hitting 4 costs out the wazoo and I can't hit one Sivir. I commit to the build but and lock in the augment. I can't hit. I'm about to hit a 2-star Samira. If I lose this because of 2-star Sivir diff, I'm gonna say it at Sivir Madge. I'm actually gonna lose this because of... Dude, my streak is fucked. My econ's fucked. My everything is fucked. Okay, I probably should just chill now. Just chill, lose streak until wolves, try again. Fuck, dude. Hitting a 2-star Sivir keeps my streak going for so long and saves a lot of HP. I was probably supposed to roll to 0. Roll once. Alright, I'll roll once. Madge! Will you ever swap items? No, I have featherweights. Sivir 2 will be way better than Samira 1 here. The 35 or so % attack speed. Oh, it's only 30 actually. But yeah, the attack speed is a huge deal. Isn't the traditional wisdom to roll it all down at 3-1 level 4? Not if you're going for a 2 cost. If you are going for a 2 cost, it's roll at level 5 or 6. 6 preferably. Like, the units I'm trying to 3-star here is Lee Sin, Malphite, Sivir, and you just like pick up all the Gallios and Gangplanks along the way, see if you hit any of them. I really need a bow here. Okay, that sucks. Okay, let's grab a tank item. Actually, it might just be this sword. I'm pretty sure it's a tank item. But you see the issue here, right? This Sivir, I cannot let it combine, so I need to sell this one immediately. Unfortunately. If only I had like an item mover or something. Oh, if only the bug was still here where you could like combine an item and then, or combine a unit and then it all pops off. Alright. Dude, this rolldown's gonna suck. There's just no way I hit 7 Sivirs in like 50 gold. I should have been at like at least 3 or 4 here. If I was at 4, I could realistically expect a 3-star Sivir later. Hello, Cena. Nice message. Oh, you can't see it because my camera is small, but here. I haven't changed it in a while. It's still been F for a while. Didn't I just face this guy? Hello, Shushay. Oh, I did it!
It's just
Okay, I'm not even kidding. I'm pretty sure the correct play is to not combine it. Because if you don't combine it, it makes hitting the 3-star silver a little bit easier. I'll just play a weaker board for 1 round. Okay, so here's what's going to happen. I need to live until like 50 gold without rolling. And then I'll slow roll at 50. And once I get to like 6 sivers, I'll roll it all down. I think that's the play. Once you get to 6 sivers, maybe 5, roll it all down. And like, you're unlikely to hit Gallios because you're level 6, but I only need 2 Gallios. Surely I hit 2 Gallios, right? Did you fix your PC issues? Yeah. Yeah, I fixed my PC issues. Surely it's fixed. I mean, I thought our PC issues was limited to just like, hey, the camera doesn't work. Okay, no problem, right? I can fix the camera later. I'll just use my backup camera for now. But then my PC just straight fully crashed earlier, and I have no idea what's going on. Or my stream fully crashed. Like, out of nowhere, everything just froze, and I just lost half my viewers. It was very upsetting. I don't know. Like, that one looks really weird. That one, like, you probably just have to go into the logs. I have no idea why it crashed, and I'm scared of it happening again. All right. I'll probably roll until Silver 2, and that's it. Don't want to grab the one from the orb. I need a bow. 1 bow makes this game a lot easier. Please, a bow. Oh my god, yes. All right, 1 silver, please.
Time to start some trouble.
Just 1, dude. What the fuck is going on? I'm not hitting any of the units I need. Am I really gonna roll this far for a fucking silver? I give up! I'm just taking this. What the hell? Alright, the game's just fucked. I'm never hitting 3-star silver. I'll just go get my 3-star Galio and move on. I've rolled like 50 gold now for 1 silver and I haven't hit one. Just take this, we're just gonna save HP, and then go for like a 6th place. Game's over. Is someone contesting you? I guarantee you no one contests Sivir. She's a garbage unit. I play her because I think she's really attractive. I'm not playing her because I think she's good. Alright, maybe I get Think Fast and the game is saved. Nice edge, second wind. It's probably second wind. All right, roll it down for Galio 3.
I'll see this through.
Doesn't come with instructions.
Yeah, look at that. Literally 0 Sivers in the game. I don't know, dude. I probably rolled at level 6 for like a total of 70 gold now, and I'm sitting at 3 Sivers. One of them was at the very beginning of the game, one of them was for my augment, and I got 1 in 70 gold. I also like barely hit any Lee Sins or Malphite, so this is like very disgusting. I think you still have to try for the reroll because you're already committed with featherweights and the items. Like, if you level 7 here, you're just throwing the game. You might salvage a 6th place barely just by having slightly stronger board for a little bit, but I think the correct play is just pray that you hit ungodly fast. You sack until stage 5-1, roll it down like 70 gold, and then just pray that you hit everything. I think that's like the only viable play here. It's actually just so disgusting how hard we didn't hit. Trait sector would have been so high here. No, not even. Trait sector is pretty bad here. 1 reroll is not enough.
It's just business.
1 reroll per round. At that point, I'd rather have Rich get richer and just econ really hard. Lee Sin 3. I should probably give up on my Lee Sin then. Just go for only the Sivir. No, I think you still hold on to it. If you're at 4, it's still possible to hit. are supers good now? I think supers have always been really broken if you're the only one playing it. Which, again, is design that I really don't agree with. Okay, I think I actually sell Samira here. No, I'll hit. It might have been sell Lee Sin just because someone else had a 3-star. But I wanna believe that I can hit all the 3 stars because I feel like anything else and you just lose the game. But yeah, I'm very open about this. I incredibly hate the design of supers. I think it is so dumb that there is just one optimal case of what to play if you want to reroll. I hate that, like, I think reroll builds that don't involve supers are kind of interesting, but if you ever have the option to play supers, it's always better. Right? And then so many times you'll be in this exact situation where there's like, there's 2 rerollers, right? There's me and this Draven guy. I could give him all the supers. I could sell my supers and just play like other 1 and 2 costs. I'm griefing myself at that point, right? If I contest him, I'm griefing myself because I have a very low chance of hitting supers. If I don't contest him, I grief myself because I'm playing a weaker board and I give him the strongest board for free, right? And then he gets first place and I go like 8th. So as long as he's stubborn about it, there's nothing I can do about it. And I think it's just such terrible design. Why are we playing this game of chicken? Why is reroll always like this? It's so dumb. Like, if supers existed, but they were roughly comparable to other builds, other reroll builds, that'd be fine. Like, last game I played a very weird reroll duelist game, right? Imagine if like rerolling 6 duelists at 3-star was actually like a half decent build. That'd actually be kind of fun. I would really like that if it was a half decent build. But it's not. So you should always just replace 3 of your duelists with supers, or rather 2 of your duelists with supers. Even if supers are contested. It's just such a terrible design choice. And I don't know why they let it be that way. Like, you want to reroll a build, you better hope that you're not being contested. It's complete RNG because some people like to play reroll supers, some people don't. Like, this was a gold augment. So, like, very few people are going to contest supers normally. Right? It's very unlucky that I got contested. Otherwise, I would have had supers for free and actually had a pretty strong build. But it's so dumb that it's like that, man. I can understand, like, oh, you shouldn't play LeBlanc reroll if someone else is playing LeBlanc reroll. And then there becomes that, like, awkward situation of, like, do you want to go for 2-star LeBlanc and move on? Or do you want to just contest for the 3-star? But, like, it's so dumb that my super reroll has to be contested by Draven supers. Why can't we just have independent builds and we can just both play our own game? Hello, Mercury. Why can't you pivot? I mean, you could pivot to the Samira, but, like, then you're throwing away so many augments. It's not worth it. Like, your best move is to just be stubborn and contest anyway. And I just think that's so dumb. But I'm not kidding. My best move here is to just keep on forcing supers no matter what. Because it is so strong if you hit. Have you ever seen, like, a level 9 board with all 2-star legendaries get owned by a level 6 board with just Yuumi? You probably have, right? The Yuumi board, if you 3-star everything, with, like, the Nyla, the Rel, the Malphite, the least supers, the Yuumi, and you get decent items, it's stronger than level 9 boards. And that's so dumb. It is such an easy build to play. It's like a no-skill build. Anyway, I'll stop complaining. Let's just worry about what we can do to win this game. I need a Last Whisper. I need to get a bow here.
Apparently, I'm some sort of big deal.
Damn it. It's probably JG Sivir, and then Redemption on Galio. JG is just a worse IE. All right, let's roll it down.
I know the way.
I'll see this through.
It's just business. Step like
Okay, let's roll to 0 here. I need 2 Malphites, 4 Lee Sins. I'm ready to sell the Gangplank and Simirs if I have to. But we should definitely at least hit this 3-star server and then maybe get 5th place here. Okay, I wanted Last Whisper, and like, if not Last Whisper, then like a Giant Slayer, but at least Jeweled Gauntlet is basically Infinity Edge. I got hacker moored and then lost to my Sivir 2. Okay, what a weird game. The top 5 are also healthy. All right, let's roll it down for Sivir 3. Wow.
Next breath might feel lost.
Vi stands for vicious.
We're just rolling it down to 0.
Break beneath my feet.
Please. Okay. Okay, we're kind of hitting. Need 2 Sivers, 2 Gangplanks, 3 Lee Sins. It's actually like looking a little possible. That was an above average roll down for sure. I probably have to sack another like... I probably have to sack until stage 4. Unless I hit natural 1 Sivir and then I'll go all the way for it. Okay, definitely cannot sack until stage 6. I just took like a million damage. Odds of getting the double Sivir shop. I'm down to just try for a miracle.
Isn't for outages.
Is the Draven guy still alive? Yeah, he is. So I'm probably not hitting the Lee Sin. All right, I'll take a Sivir on Carousel, any item. At this point, should you sell Sivir and move items to Samira? No. If you do that, you instantly lose the game. My only hope of salvaging this game is to hit all my 3 stars that I've been working so hard for. If I don't commit to the 3-star 3-item Sivir with featherweights and hero augment, I'm like throwing away the game. If I was at 1 HP and someone else was at 1 HP, I might do this to like salvage 1 round. But I have enough HP to like try for this. And 4th and 5th place are like so close. It's probably just a tank item. I think it's actually a locket here. I'm kind of already positioning in a line. Alright, I think you just keep donkey rolling and praying.
I will not die if honored.
I never hold back.
Another Samira. Just keep rolling, maybe you hit a Gangplank.
It's just business.
It's fine. It's fine. I'll just die like this. I don't know, dude. It was an uncontested Sivir. How much gold has it been at this point? Maybe 150? Every round I hit, I save a lot of HP, increasing my chances of getting 4th. Maybe even 3rd. At least this guy didn't hit either. What is better on your board, a Sivir 3 or a Samira 3? Oh, I mean, if you literally would have spawned me a Samira 3 right now, I'll sell the Sivir immediately and play it. I don't think I'm ever hitting it, though. Come on, Gangplank and Sivir. Pog. Alright, let's just save up money for 7. At 7, you just throw in like a random Sejuani or a random threat. Dude, is this the world record for any percent Sivir 3 speedrun? I just got this in only 180 gold. I think I'm high rolling. Imagine if you hit in the 70 gold roll down. Yes, if I hit like in the average amount of time needed to hit Sivir 3, I would probably be like super top 2 right now. I mean, this guy's crazy strong, so I don't think I beat him. And like, what he's playing is actually like a good build. I'm playing a really troll build. So my build will never beat his, assuming we both hit. But this build's good enough to get like top 2 if you hit early. Like the Yuumi and Draven boards get first place for free. I'm not even kidding. They get like first place for free if you hit everything. It's a no skill board that wins the game instantly. This is like a much sexier version of the build, but it's much weaker. Which is a shame because I think the unit is really fun. Oh, this is combat training Draven. So 480, holy shit. There's actually like an Omega high roll. The only way I can win here is hit Gangplank 3, level up, play this Vi or something, and then pray that the Draven guy kills this Burrito TFT guy.
Always bet on me.
Just grab any tank item. These are not tank items. I guess I'll take BT. All right, this is where I roll, hit a Gangplank, and then level up, throw in this guy, and maybe a difference will be made.
A little smash and grab.
I'm facing him again? I'm facing him twice in a row. Dude, that's not fair. Are you serious? I face this ghost, and then the real one, I just die for free? He's level 9! 480 Draven! At RNG, Madge. It is unlucky that I have to face him now, and it is also unlucky that I didn't hit my Sivir 3 in a million gold. I mean, 5th is fine considering we didn't hit. But man, was that not one of the most unplayable games of my life? We should be happy that we somehow got a 5th, despite not hitting anything. That's actually kind of crazy. All right, I'm gonna play the ad break, and I'll see you guys at the start of this next game. Why is your client so small? Oh yeah. Women like to make fun of me for the size of my client, but check this out. Okay, that might be a little bit too big, I'm gonna be honest. Wait, I think it's stuck. Oh no, it's too big. It's stuck. Oh, there we go. Okay, whew. Why do you play Sivir if she frustrates you so much? Are you stupid? It is not the Sivir that frustrates me. It is the inability to hit that frustrates me on an uncontested build. The reason I play her is because I think she's a fun unit, and you can get decent results with her if you hit at a reasonable point in the game. If I hit half as hard as that Draven guy, I would have gotten 3rd place. If I hit Sivir 3 when that guy hit Draven 3, I would have gotten 2nd place. If I hit 40 gold after him, I would have gotten 3rd. If I hit 100 gold after him, which is what happened there, I'd get 5th. All right. I'm gonna play the ad break. I'll see you guys later. Oh, look, Kiana box. BoxBox, I thought you said you're not going to play ads for the month. No, I said that I forgot to do the ad incentive, which means I'm going to lose 50% of my ad revenue for this month. The only upside is I'm no longer forced to play ads. So if I have a particularly intense segment of the stream, I can go through without automatic ads kicking in. But I'm still going to play the ad at the beginning of the game so that I get some revenue for the month. Thank you for understanding. Hello, Chinwin. I need some motivation. Rihanna, could you please take the stage? I missed. No.
Apparently, I'm some sort of big deal. I got this.
No, I just spilled. I just spilled oatmeal.
A beacon in battle.
Go time. I'll take my time with them.
A new recruit is always pretty solid here, but I'm pretty mad. I'm down to reroll and try for something like really spicy. I'm down for like a windfall into like massive lose streak. Windfall. Level up is pretty interesting. So let me tell you right now that level up is definitely the correct choice, but it's near the end of the season or the set. So I'm down to take Ancient Archives and try for some interesting miracle.
Does it come with instructions?
Please pick level up. Do you want to see me win or do you want to see something woke? I should have played Fiora. Definitely should have played Fiora. Hello, Aharo. Oh, wait, you know what might be interesting? Sell this GP. Let me, okay. So if we were to see what is like a woke build that you could build with 2 tomes, I think 8 mascots pretty interesting. I'm down for 6 admin. And I'm down for 6 underground. So let's go ahead and let's put Blitzcrank on the field. Okay, here we go, here we go.
Not bend.
So we're either gonna go for admin, mascot, or underground. Okay, whichever, we play this for 1 round so that it solidifies my traits, and then we go see what we get. Oh yeah, this is slightly better. If you put in the Malphite, it puts in supers, so then you cannot roll a super spat. It's just one of the built-in rules to the tomes for some reason. So now I have a 1 in 5 chance of getting each of the other traits. Down to hit double underground, down to hit double mascot, or down to hit double admin. Whichever one's it's gonna be a pretty big RNG roll. Because whichever one I get first, I hope the second one will match it. The first one's almost always gonna hit. The first one's almost always going to hit. Because hitting either mascot, admin, or underground, it's 3 out of 5 chance. But then, will the other one line up? Pause, champ! So here's underground or mascot. I think underground's more interesting. Alright, now we pray for the other one to match up. Underground! Dang. Oh, 4 aces. All right. All right. So let's go as many undergrounds as possible here. And then eventually get the Samira, and then you go 4 aces. And maybe it's like a really woke game. You're gonna lose so much HP. Oh, no, this game's completely fucked, by the way. There's like, I think it's like a 90% chance of 8th place from this spot. Because I didn't take level up, which was the correct choice, and then I missed on my meme build. My meme build was just like, pray that the 2 tomes line up. The game's like already over, but we can try our best for a Pog. I was here Pog first. Grab any underground. Oh, I'm not first pick. Uh-oh. I mean, no one's gonna take a Sona on carousel with a yeah, I don't know how I'm not first pick. Someone's 50 HP. Oh, cool pact. Okay. I'm not kidding. I need to like level up and roll 1 time and hit some goddamn undergrounds. Please give me underground. Please. No!
The wicked shall fall.
Dude!
I know the way.
I'm gonna fucking win at this point. Dude, I can't believe it took that many rolls to hit 1 underground unit. Like, there was 3 outs. To hit 1 of them should have taken like 2 rolls.
This is no challenge.
He sold his whole board! He sold his whole board! Bro! Is this not the unluckiest game? Like, me trolling picking Ancient Archives instead of picking the correct option? Like, I was already kind of bad, and then here we go right here. Holy shit. And then me rolling, unable to hit any underground units for 20 gold when it should have taken 4. And then now this guy literally sells his whole board and end up facing him. Okay. This game is like 100% over. I think what you do here, I'm not even kidding. The game is like so fucked. I said a 90% chance at 8th earlier, and now it's like 98% chance. I'm fucked. No HP, no scaling, no power level. There's no way I'm gonna make it to 4 aces. I think you just like pray for a literal miracle here. So I'm just gonna level up and try to get 6 underground like on the spot, because I think anything else is losing. Like, I'm gonna pray that I hit Vi, Ezreal, Samira in like 2 rolls, because I just like don't see anything else working here. Level up. Vi, Samira, Ezreal. Oh, wait, what the fuck?
Let's get to work.
Oh, wait, I'm missing the Samira. I'm missing the Samira. All right. Samira hero augment, please. Wow, is this not the worst hero augment I could have possibly gotten? Literally none of the units I need are 3 cost. Pray for a random threat. I don't think it's reverberation. These are all useless. Like, actually. Like, these don't even fit my board. Just give me a threat or something. Armored dildo. Yeah, this is like actually some garbage. I don't know what to say. This is the most unplayable game of my life. Like 2 or 4 cost hero augment was both really good for me. Do you want to roll for Ezreal? No. I think I want to go 7 and roll for Samira or the game is over. I mean, again, the game's already over. Like, I literally just got grief. The guy stole his whole board. And then I rolled a 1-3 chance of facing him. I'm pretty sure best play here is by far to just forfeit. And then just play a new game, save mental. I'm going to go 7, and then I'm going to roll for a miracle. And if it doesn't hit, I'm going to forfeit. I think is the correct play here. Like, I don't know what to say. The guy literally stole his whole board to grief the shit out of me. And then he rolled a 1-3 chance of facing me. And I also hit nothing on my roll down. I should be at like 80 gold right now. I understand I went for the gamble with the underground spats. But like, holy shit. The odds of hitting were so high, and we actually managed to not hit there. And when I say odds of hitting, what I mean is like, hit 1 Ezreal or Sona or Vi in like 10 gold. It instead took 20. All my econ just gone. We're just going to go 7 here, roll it down to 0, and then forfeit if we don't hit a miracle. Because I don't see any place where we get better than 8th place. Besides hitting like a Samira 2 in like a very low amount of rolls, I don't see any world where we stay alive here. Hodge Samira. I'm down. Stop bitching and focus on the game. Stop watching my stream. I'm pissed off, dude. This is one of the most frustrating games of my life. Did I give up? No, not yet. I'm looking to see what I can do. But holy shit, am I mad. Everything that could have gone wrong in this game went wrong. All right. Roll it down for a miracle. Like that.
Let's make this fun.
Okay, it was either Last Whisper tier or Hodge Bow. I think Hodge Bow is better. Okay, getting a close loss is the best outcome here. If I can kill these two. Damn. I want to hold on to this Sivir.
It's just business.
I'm pretty sure you continue one more. Oh, actually, hang on.
It's just business.
Let me think about this. I think after this round... is there any chance I can hit if I roll one time here? No, okay. Okay, so I think my best play... After this round, you drop down to 3 underground, and then you just play the strongest board and then try to get the cash out. Again, game is most likely fucked, but we can try for a miracle. We got the Samira 2. Now we need to get the strong board and the strong front line. I'm still playing a Vi 1. I regret selling that Ezreal because I could have just played the 6 underground this round. That's what I was trying to roll for. I should have kept it for 1 round just so I could get my underground and move on. All right, so now you sell. All right. The only viable play I can see is play for the miracle, the win out, which means you sack 1 more, cash out, go 8, play for a 10 win streak, and see how long you can stay alive for. Pray that we get good items here. Something like a Last Whisper, or even a Gwynsu's might be good. I'll take it. All right, sack 1 and pray for the miracle. The miracle is cash out, go 8, hit everything. We're probably going to try to play a Mecha Prime set. Again, I don't have any expectations for this game. The game was over, and then it was even more over, and then it was even more over. This is my best chance to try to salvage a 7th place. Pray for the miracle. This guy is level 650 gold, Bramus 3. Or Cho'Gath 3. This is the guy that griefed me by selling his whole board. He's playing a Lost Whisper Kaisa. I guess he's waiting for Bel'Veth. Alright, we just gotta take this, whatever it is. No time to really think about it.
See what I'm made of. Let the screams begin.
What the?
Let's get to work. Money's getting hit. To serve the greater good.
Oh, I have 0 frontline. But I did hit quite a lot here. Didn't hit Mecha Prime. My frontline sucks. But maybe this 2-star MF, 2-star Samira can keep me alive. I've got a Sprinkler Samira, which is one of the worst in slot Samiras possible, but at least it's Samira 2. My Samira just lost 2 casts in a row. Is there a chance? All right, come on. Any front line.
I'll deal with it.
Not even a Vi. Not even a Vi. Oh my god.
I'll see this.
Oh.
A little smash and grab.
And then Cho'Gath and Rammus are both contested, so I don't really expect to hit those. I just need like a random Zac or something. Just give me units to put in the front line. Set waiting room. No, I already sold my Draven. I don't think the set actually matters anymore. I'm just sitting here waiting to die. Sprinkler Samira is gonna carry me for a little bit, and then it's probably hopeless. I think something I could maybe hope for is I call it the Miracle Mordekaiser. Mordekaiser on carousel. Oh man. I wanted the rod. I was gonna say Miracle Mordekaiser on carousel and then Mordekaiser in shop. I need to keep rolling here. We can get a 7th place maybe.
To serve the greater good.
I know the way.
Oh, Leona. Is that a miracle? I'm not even sure if it's a miracle. Oh god. Just pray that this Randuin's is the duct tape that holds my team together. Alright. Go get him, Sprinkler. It's working for now. Okay. This game has been very fun to watch. More like Monka Giga. If I had to describe it, I would describe it as Monka Giga. Oh, I need a Draven back. Wait, Janna?
Bringing you the most accurate weather.
Wait, Janna's kind of the perfect unit here. Because I'm already going to be positioning around her and then the Randuins. Windy weather, Janna? Is there a chance with this Miracle Janna? The tiniest semblance of a chance? Dude, I didn't get 8th. Is this the biggest miracle in TFT history? The level 7 Sprinkler Samira? Oh! What are the odds? Okay, so let me think. What has to happen here? I need to hit a set 2 and then a Draven 1. And then you can play Mecha Prime, set, sell the Mord, give Zeke's to Janna or something. Or give it to MF. I don't know if you even need the Sivir. Do you want to drop Rammus? No, he's my hero augment. Can we get 3 good items for our Mecha Prime? Maybe a Misfortune item. That's Shojin. Okay, it's not Mecha Prime then. But definitely down for this Shojin. Let's roll, see what we get.
I know the way.
Here's the Jax, but I don't think we can. Give this to Leona for cyber value. Alright. Pray. I do have Windy Janna. Is there any chance that we beat this insane 3-star board? There is! It's the miracle! Hello, 12 Mellow 24. Could this be a 6th place? Oh, money? Give me that. Alright, just roll for 2 stars.
Open your eyes. Let's do this. Someone's about to get hurt.
Oh? Okay, and then if we put in this Draven over Mord, it lets me Mecha Prime the set. But is that even good? Not even sure. I feel like this Mord's pretty good. Oh, my Mord is stuck. Uh-oh. Oh, huge Jano Tornado? Alright, hang on. Let the Samira cook. Aw, the miracle's over. Got jaxed. I really wanted to play Mecha Prime there, but it seems so hard to fit it in. If I didn't have to play a whole hero augment down, it might have actually been doable. It's crazy that game was somehow a 7th. But yeah, that was quite possibly one of the most frustrating games of my life. Everything that could have went wrong in the early game went wrong, and then we got griefed. The guy selling his whole board to make sure I lose was like the icing on the cake. Yeah, it's really sad because we played the endgame so well and we high rolled it. It actually could have been a top 4 if I just hit a little bit harder, or if I didn't have a completely wasted hero augment. Little Frenchy Panda. I'll play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit. What was that? What was that sound? Oh, hello, Polaris Breach. I heard like a dink dunk sound. Out of curiosity, does my main camera work? Uh-oh. Did I just crash my stream? Well, if it didn't crash, then maybe we're fine. Let me just go back to the old camera. Okay, I mean, if it didn't crash, it's fine. We'll try to fix that later. Can you center your body? Yeah, sure. How's that? A little bit lower, please. Okay, just let me know when to stop. Okay, right there. Perfect. How's this? Little known fun fact. Why you weren't paying attention, I actually snuck around to the left side of the screen. Guess you didn't expect me over here. Check us out. That's what we learned in AP Physics. You like blow one direction to like propel yourself the other direction. Isn't that sick? All right, last game before Fire Emblem. I haven't gotten a single tuber today. So this game, no matter what, is going to be a tuber, and it all starts with a bow. You can already type your hi YouTubes right now, because there's no way that this is not going on the tube.
Is harder than flesh.
I don't know what woke build we're going to play today, but it's going to be something I've never done before. I forgot to take my vitamins. You guys all remember to take your vitamins, right?
Stay frosty.
Metal is harder than flesh.
Any chance of laser core spout? Aircraft carrier blitzcrank? Are those drugs? Close. It's gummy vitamins. Oh, okay. I'm gonna reroll for something very woke. I don't know what, but I'm gonna take the most woke augment no matter what. High roller! It's gotta be this one. Okay, I don't know what we're gonna high roll, but we gotta high roll something.
Go time.
You're enough.
Smash.
Actually, I'm down to int. Okay, so if I happen to hit a Sivir next round, I can do the miracle. It only works if you have a Sivir specifically or a Draven specifically. It's a loaded dice trick that only works with those 2 units. So I need to hit, if I hit, it has to be done at level 3. So it needs to be happen next round or else it's too late. You have to hit Draven or Sivir this round or else it's pretty fucked. But if it works, it's going to be the most woke game you've ever seen in your life. All right, Draven or Sivir, and I'll do it. You just have to load a dice that unit twice, get the 3-star equivalent, so like Wukong or Galio, and then you load dice one last time. I'm gonna fucking roll for it.
I'll take my time with them.
Oh no.
This is no challenge.
I tried. Is there a loaded dice unit for Talon? Ah, Aphelios. If you have a level 3 Aphelios, you can load a dice Aphelios for a guaranteed 3-star Talon. Roll again. No, I'm good. I'll just lose. We can try. This is like a different kind of miracle. It's not very likely, but since I didn't hit the Sivir slash Draven here, I'm down to try for a alternative miracle. So let's go ahead and do this. Go underground. The other miracle is you go level 8, get some forecasts, and then try for a 3-star forecast. So you should just like pull loose streak here. Let me make it very clear. I don't think it's going to work. The other one was much more likely. If you get a Sivir or Draven like right there, you can load a dice and you'll get like 4 or 5. Like you get Sivir, you load a dice, you get 4 or 5 Galios. It's actually like pretty crazy. You load a dice, you get 4 or 5 Galios. You load a dice again, you get 4 or 5 Galios. In the event that you happen to get 9 Galios total, so 3-star Galio, you load a dice one last time, and because you already have the 3-star Galio, every time you would have gotten a Galio, it re-rolls, giving you a guaranteed 5 Sivirs. So if you hit 1 Sivir right there, you load a dice twice, and assuming you get 9 Galios, then you're guaranteed a 5 Sivir shop, which is crazy. But we did not hit. I rolled one time because I could still make 10. And then after that, I gave up. What about loaded dice threats? Nah, I feel like that's been done so many times before. I'm down to just go for the miracle. It's the closer we get to the end of the set, the more I'm down to like throw for content. So I'm down to just try like the miracle. That's what I'm going to refer to it as. So like this play is definitely not going to be viable, but it might have a small chance of a miracle tuber. You get, here's the recipe. You get 4 of a unit, so like 4 Zeds or 4 Samiras. It has to have a good loaded dice target. Down for spat here. I don't know what I'm going to be playing, so I'm down for spat. But yeah, you get 4 or 5 of them, and then you triple loaded dice the loaded dice unit, and then you pray that you hit. And if you don't hit, you instantly lose. But if you do hit, Pog, I was your Pog, it's a tuber. So the reason why they have to have a loaded dice unit, like if you get 4 Belveths, there is no unit in the game that you can load a dice to get a reliable amount of Belveths. I can look it up on the calculator right now for you. If you load a dice any threat at level 8, every slot has a 13% chance. Every slot has a 13% chance of being a Belveth, which is very low. To put in perspective, if you have a, let's say, Samira, every time you load a dice Ezreal, every slot has a 26% chance. So like you're just much more likely to hit the 3-star Samira than you are a 3-star Belveth with triple loaded dice. I think most non-threat forecasts have a loaded dice unit. So we're just gonna see whatever we get. We're gonna just try to play a flexible board that saves HP with underground. Okay, I just saved 2 HP. Remember that. Remember this moment. Are you gonna slam Sunfire to save HP? I highly doubt it saves me any HP. I highly doubt it saves me any HP. I probably have to do a pretty aggressive level 7 roll down just to stay alive, because the longer you hold these dice, like the more you're giving up power. I'm pretty sure the best way to play loaded dice on first augment is to just like immediately get that Draven 3 or immediately get that Silver 3. Or you on 2-5 just get a bunch of threats 2-star. Like we had the opportunity to do that with Vel'Koz, but like that's been done a million times. Are we really gonna do it again? I want something interesting. So something a little awkward here. If you play Zed, I'm not even sure if a 3-star Zed wins you the game. What about Soraka? Who's the loaded dice unit for Soraka? Okay, it's actually easy. It is Soraka itself. So if you happen to hit Soraka, you can just load it dice her 3 times. If you loaded dice any of these 4-cost units 3 times, the correct unit, on average, you should expect 4 of that unit. So best case scenario, you roll down or you triple load dice when you have 5. 5 Sorakas or 5 Samiras. If you have to, you could do it at 4 and you might still hit. It's just like not that likely. I should level here just to make sure I don't lose. Okay. What's my admin? On kill, the killer gains 20 maximum health. I don't think it's very good. We're probably not going to play Soraka. Do I lose this? No way I lose, right? Give me a spat. What an interesting game. This could go down as one of the biggest failures ever, or one of the most pog games ever. Okay, I have a very good AD items. I have like insanely good Belveth items. Oh wow.
Vi stands for
Yo, 4 underground and a Zac. Okay, down to slam a Sunfire, save some HP. Down to slam Infinity Edge Giant Slayer? No, probably Last Whisper Deathblade. Or probably just Last Whisper Sword, because if it's Samira, you don't even want Deathblade. Alright. How much can we really take it up the ass here without, like, completely griefing the game? I want to have a chance of hitting that 3-star 4-cost. I wonder if I'd ever just loaded dice at 7 one time just to hit the Samira. One Samira here is so strong. I think I'm down. I think I'm down to go 7 right here, loaded dice 1 time. Probably just boxing lessons. Alright. We're probably gonna have to need a lot of money, so I'm just gonna take this first one right now. Here we go. Are you guys ready for this? Check this out. Level up again. Roll once for good luck.
I know the way. Okay.
Okay, wait, actually I should roll again. Alright. Okay, now I loaded dice the Ezreal 1 time and hit a Samira. Oh, 2 Samiras.
let's make this fun.
Okay. If only I got a Vi there. What am I selling to hit this to get this Samira? I'm assuming I'm gonna win this, so I can just sell 1 Alistar. This guy is also me. Underground Soul, boxing lessons. Okay, I don't think I'm going. Now that I'm winning, I don't think I'm gonna go 5 underground. I'm too low. Oh! No way! What? Wait, okay. I don't know what the hell just happened, but Pog. Okay. Yeah, it's probably Oxforce spat on Samira, and then I go for Oxforce. Do an item mover into Deathblade Slam? No, I don't think that's good. Deathblade is bad on sure shots because you already get so much AD for free. You need to hold an Ezreal for the loaded dice. Yes I do. I'm sure he'll come back. Spat? Any spat? Oh! Oh, I'm a little sad about what this is gonna make. Oh. Fuck. Didn't expect that. Okay, I'll make a Gunblade. It's either Gunblade or Giant Slayer. I think Gunblade is better. Okay, at least I know that guy's gonna immediately sell it, but why'd you even take it? Literally, like, that Samira is useless for him. Unless he's trying to play Underground right now.
Vi stands for vicious.
I wonder if it's better on Aphelios. I actually think it's better on Aphelios. I'm gonna do this. Okay, if I loaded dice again, I can almost guarantee get a 2-star Samira right now. But like, is that a good use of this? If my goal is to hit a 3-star something, I'm pretty sure it's not. The problem is Samira is such a contested carry that if I wait too long, more than 3 are gonna be gone from the pool. Actually, like, there's almost a 0% chance to hit Samira 3 because she's just way too contested of a unit. So why don't we just get a 3-star Aphelios? Luckily, the loaded dice unit for Aphelios is Aphelios. Here's the only problem. The only problem, a small problem, is that you have to go level 9 to even have a small chance of hitting. That is the only downside. The only downside. You have to go level 9 to have a 16% chance per slot. Which means if you go level 9 and triple load dice Aphelios, you're still most likely not going to hit. Like, 98% chance you're not going to hit. Samira 3 is better. Samira 3 is literally impossible. You cannot 3-star Samira if more than 4 Samiras exist outside of your team. It's literally impossible. There are just not enough to hit. If you load a dice, you'll get nothing. I'm down to give it a try, like the Aphelios angle. Maybe I somehow make it to 9 here. Okay, I need to like natural a Samira right here. Nunu is 23% level 9. Let's see. Oh yeah, if you load a dice Nunu has a very high chance of rolling for himself. Wait, is it a Nunu 3 angle? Nunu has the highest chances of hitting himself on loaded dice. Okay, down to level up to 8 here and just roll it down for like anything. Because I'm about to hit my next underground cash out, which will be some money, maybe a component. I just want to make sure I keep the streak. Wait, Nunu 3 is kind of lit. I'm down. Down to try. Hello, Grix. So if I load a dice Nunu twice at level 9, I will probably get about 3 Nunus. So I need to hit 6 Nunus on my own first.
Sorry about the pain.
Violence
All right.
to end violence.
Oh wait, leveling up is kind of pointless actually. I can't afford anything.
I'll make this look easy.
Okay. I might lose my streak here. I pray that I face someone kind of weak. I pray that I face someone weak. Oh, wait. What the hell? That LeBlanc just used her spell on the set instead of killing my backline. Okay, yeah, fuck the Samira 3 angle. And just make Econ here. Alright. This is a prismatic augment, so let's see what happens. Probably sack 2 more, go 9. Oh, I thought it was prismatic. I was wrong. It's probably just cybernetic implants. I don't think it's ascension. Oh, actually a pretty good item. Okay, I'm gonna level up. Come on, sure they hit 1 Samira. Oh.
Open your eyes.
Time to start some trouble.
If only Fiddle had a loaded dice unit. You could like loaded dice a threat, but the odds of getting Fiddle specifically are really low. Because you might get Urgot if you manage at 5 cost. Alright, we get rid of Underground now, and I guess we just try for the win streak. I mean, my board's really strong. I just have to hit that 2-star Samira, and then I can sit. Okay, come on, Albert. Just hit the 2-star Samira, and then you can sit. What the? What? Wait, I should sell this guy and move items over or something. Oh, fuck. No, we'll just build all future items on him. You have a remover? No, the remover is supposed to be used to move items from, what's his face? From Samira to Aphelios 2. Like, this Aphelios 1's actually pretty good with these items. But yes, Fiddle's probably better. The problem is, like, this awkward setup between Samira and Aphelios where, like, if it's a Samira 2, I want to put the items on her, but it's not a Samira 2. Alright, give me a spat right here. Someone's stream sniping. Alright, I'm looking up the loaded dice on Fiddlestick stats. If you are level 9 and you loaded dice Fiddle, you only have a 10% chance per slot to get Fiddle. That's because he shares that threat level 5 slot with Urgot. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Alright, I'm down to do this. It's definitely stronger for the right now.
Dragon's breath it is.
Fuck, the odds of Fiddle 3 are so low. I feel like I'm throwing the game going for it. But like, what else am I gonna do? Not play 4 Fiddles? I'm pretty sure Aphelios is actually like the most likely. Or even a Nunu. Fuck, if only I hit the Samira 2. I'd be in like such a stable spot. I probably would be on a win streak right now. Something I could also do, I could go 9 and then just loaded dice a threat, and then just go like Urgot 2 and then 6 Fiddles. Fuck, dude. I'm not even gonna make it to 9. I'm way too broke. Okay. There's definitely too many Samiras out of the pool. I'm never gonna hit it. Which is really sad, because, like, I only see one Samira too. Oh, wait, actually. Oh, the guy with Samiras died. I still don't think it's possible. I'd have to hit, like, 4 more Samiras here and then double load of dice. Oh, God. I don't know what to do, dude. There's so many options, but most of them won't work because I didn't hit enough of the unit. Okay, but yes, technically it is possible to hit Samira through here because the guy holding a bunch died. Wait! Did this guy just die? Wait a second.
Let's dance.
Wait, all the Samiras are in the pool now.
Stand and fight.
Hold up. I still am too poor for this, but let me hold on to Ezreal's and let me roll for at least a Samira 2, Echo 2.
Someone's about to get hurt.
One guy has 1. As long as he doesn't have more than 3, I can do it. Another remover? Need to hold on to a random Ezreal. Okay, there's my 1. I'm gonna keep rolling. Can I hit an Echo or something? Make sure to grab an Ezreal.
I'll make this look easy.
Oh. Okay, so I have 4 Samiras. I already used all my loaded dice early to stabilize. So if I were to, let's look it up again. If I were to double loaded dice this Ezreal, the average amount of Samiras I would get is 3. The average amount of Samiras I would get from 2 loaded dice is 3. So the safest play is to get to 6 Samiras and then double loaded dice. If I have to, if I get really low, I'll do it at 5. But like the odds of hitting are pretty low. You'd have to get very lucky loaded dice play here. I think you just keep rolling though, because 1 Echo spikes you pretty hard, or 1 set.
It's just business.
Maybe the Sedge. I don't think we're playing Mecha Prime.
Let's make this fun.
All right, 1 more Samira and then double loaded dice, and it could happen. A lot has to go right though. Not only do you have to hit the 1 more Samira, which is gonna be pretty hard with this much money, you also then have to get decent RNG on your loaded dice. 3 is the average outcome, right? You could very well get 2 or 4 or 1 or 5 or even 0 if you're really unlucky. What it's gonna do is it's going to roll cost first. And if it rolls 4 cost, which has a 25% chance, it'll always be a Samira. That's how it works. I think my Fiddle loses this. Unless Fiddle casts right here. Uh-oh. Alright. I think next round I'm down to do the dice. Stop rolling and save gold. Dude, I'm at 1 life. What do you want me to do? You want me to sack until creep round and then die? I think you just roll here. If you hit the Samira, I'll start selling stuff off and then loaded dice it. Because I could die this round. Come on, Urgot. Give me some money. Dang it. Okay, I should be alive though. Alright, Samira on carousel, and I'm down to go for it. Might be worth it to sell the fiddle too. No, because I can stay alive with the fiddle too. I think I need him. Alright, come on. Samira on carousel. Dang it. Okay, down to take like a redemption here. Okay, I'm gonna roll it down, and if I fail to hit, I think I will just do the loaded dice and pray that I get good luck. There was a fiddle. I'm never hitting fiddle 3 at 8. Let's focus on the Samira. Roll it for 1.
Dragon's breath it is.
Oh man.
All out of warning.
Okay. I want to say that this is good enough. This is good enough to make it to the creep round, and then I'll try. I'm pretty sure I can make it to the creep round, roll for 1 Samira, and then do it. And if I lose here but still stay alive, I'll do it immediately. Why not Sejuani over Ribbon? Just because Ribbon's a 2-star. At this point, I just want the highest base HP. Come on, one cast, Samira. You got this. You're a queen. Nice. We can do this. The 3-star Samira dream is alive. Let me roll 1 time, and then if that fails, I will give up. Okay. All right. There's no way I take 14 damage, right? I'd have to, like, completely... What the fuck? I'd have to completely lose for me to take 14 damage this round. As long as I don't completely get owned, I should be fine. The keyword is as long as I don't get completely owned. I think I can lose by like 4 units and still be alive here. And then I can roll it down for 1 Samira and then double loaded dice. Pog, I was here, Pog. Okay, I faced the weaker of the 2 players. That's lucky. Pause, champ! Okay. Hit 1 Samira and go for it. Down to pre-sell this Riven just to get some gold. Surely no one is holding it. I mean, as long as they're not holding 4, it'll work. No one's holding any of them. Oh, I'm so excited. This could be it, guys. This could be the tuber. Roll until you hit 1, and then loaded dice on the Ezreal. Average amount of Samiras you'll get is 3. Oh, Urgot actually farmed money here? Nice, that's econ, that's huge. Oh my god. Okay, let's do it.
Let's make this fun.
With 1 loaded dice to spare. No way, dude. I don't even know what to use the last one on. Maybe I just pray for an Urgot too. Jesus! Everything just dies! Everything is gone! Alright, the game is not going to last long enough for me to go 9. I'm just going to load a dice the Urgot, try for Urgot. Actually, can you load dice someone for Leona? You could load a dice Leona for Leonas.
Prove your worth.
Only the worthy will survive.
Oh, wait.
Prove your worth.
Oh, wait. Okay, I looked up the Sejuani. There is no good Sejuani loaded dice unit. At best, you have a 13% chance per slot. This guy has so many Urgots! And they're all dead. Man, we're not making it to 9, so let's just keep rolling.
Goes away.
Time to start some trouble.
Huh? Wait, there's no way! That's got final boss energy written all over it. Samira 3 versus MF 3. The epic final battle. You could have gone 9. There's literally no way. Literally a 0% chance of 9. Game's not gonna last that long, even if I win all my fights. Eh.
Nothing can hold me back.
Alright, just load dice this Urgot. Actually, yeah, let's just load dice the Urgot. 1 Urgot, please. Dang it. Was worth a shot. Okay, how do I beat this guy? Ox Force Spittle. Alright. Samira 3 needs time to cook. MF missed her ult. Good. My Samira is targeting the MF immediately? They're targeting each other? Yes! A positioning gap.
To serve the greater good.
Sorry, buddy. I gotta hold this Riven. That's why I have the Samira here. Final boss energy. Sejuani stuns the MF. Samira is safe. And Samira's got the better 1v1 damage. You dodged my Urgot, but you did not dodge the Sejuani ult. Alright, come on, Samira. You gotta kill him quickly. We're out of time. Hurry! Finish her! Yes! That's it! The 1 unit win! Dude, what a game! That's going on the tube. It's gotta go on the tube. Samira 3 versus MF 3. My client's so big! Why is it so big? Dude, I had to use 3 loaded dice to hit my Samira 3. This guy just natural the MF3. I worked so much harder for mine. It's fine, I'll take the win. Luckily, my Samira was slightly better. The only reason I won was because both of our fights, I managed to put Samira same side as MF, so she wouldn't get hit by the ult. Oh, yeah, no, I used 2 loaded dice, actually. I used one at 7, one at 8. And then the third one, we just threw it away because we hit it so early. We just threw away the third one for a small chance I got 2. I don't think there's anything else to roll for there. Unfortunately, Sejuani does not have a good loaded dice unit. Otherwise, we could have gone for Sedge 3. All right. We got Fire Emblem in 20 minutes. That's not enough time for a full TFT game. But, oh my god, this music is really loud. But I can show you guys something interesting. All right. So, as you guys all know, I just got a new PC. If it looks janky, it's because my main oh my god, it's so loud. My camera is very, or my camera died. I have like a USB driver issue. Basically, if you've been watching my stream, you'll know that I've been lagging. My stream has been omega lagging. Let me just center myself. This is a very old camera. This is the camera I first used when I first started streaming. 9-year-old camera. The real camera has like a driver issue. That's what you normally look like. Your name is Sun. Sun Y. Hello, Drag Shellu. Welcome. But yes, I've been lagging a lot. So I was like, it's time to get a new PC. So I bought a PC that was so good. I was like, there's no way I lag for like the next 4 years. Okay. Like, I'm gonna read off some specs to you, and I'm not a tech guy, so I don't actually know what these words mean, but I'm pretty sure those of you that are tech savvy will say that thing pog, okay? Intel Core i9 13900KS processor. 32GB DDR5 RAM. NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4090. And I'm pretty sure everything else doesn't really matter. So I bought a PC that I want to say would never lag ever again. And we're not lagging, but I'm having driver issues because this PC came with Windows 11. Windows 11! Half of my software doesn't work correctly with Windows 11. And then there's the option to downgrade. It takes like 4 or 5 hours. Well, 4 or 5 hours for me because I don't know how to downgrade. You have to like grab a USB and then like reinstall it from scratch and then reset up my entire stream from scratch. And my stream already took me 3 hours to set up. So I'd have to undo everything and then redo everything. And worst case scenario, I'll do it. But man, I really hope I don't have to. I thought Windows 11 would be fine, but evidently like I'm getting fucked here, right? I'm using my old camera because my main camera doesn't work. Literally, like, it sounds so scary. The camera was working. I did a test stream last night and everything worked fine. And then 5 minutes into the stream today, I hear this sound. I hear like a spark, like that. Everything freezes for 2 seconds and my camera dies. And I'm like, well, that's weird. Turn it back on. It works fine. 5 minutes later. Right? And then that happens like 20 times and now it just doesn't work at all. Now when I try to turn on my main cam, it's just dead. Makes me very angry. I want to say like at Mortdog Madge, but it's probably more like at Windows 11 Madge. And then also one time today, my stream just randomly completely crashed out of nowhere with like nothing in the logs. I don't know what's going on, but that one was kind of infuriating. So we'll see how it goes. At least the lag is gone. I get 1000 FPS playing League when previously I would get barely over 100 on my old PC. So that part's kind of nice. But if we keep crashing, I will have to go spend like 8 hours on a day off and go downgrade to Windows 10 and then reset up my entire stream, which is doable but very frustrating. I hope everything just like works out and maybe there's like a driver issue and I can fix it ASAP. All right, anyway, so it is almost time for Fire Emblem. So let me give you guys a couple quick updates on what's going on for those of you that only came in here recently. and then we'll start the Fire Emblem. I got the presentation ready for you. Those of you that have been following the run, something really bad happened recently, which is actually gonna be very interesting because we are entering the final arc, the final season of Fire Emblem. So a couple updates for you guys. Update number 1. As you guys already heard, I have a new PC. Update number 2. I started gauging interest in a Zomboid server. As you guys all know, Project Zomboid is one of my all-time favorite games. I don't stream it because I feel like it's hard to make a good stream environment for it. But recently I was talking to some people, some streamers who had a very high interest in the game. So I put out a tweet saying, hey, any streamers interested in joining me for a Streamer Project Zomboid server? And I got some interesting replies from some names that you might recognize. Here are the names of people that reached out to me. Me, smiley face. Lily Pichu. Blouse Toys. K Katamina. Star Smitten. 39 Dath. Obama. Raye, she's a, I think, Indonesian streamer. She's a nice girl. And a VTuber named Kyra. And those are all the people that messaged me so far. We might even get more. Yeah, we might even get more than that. Basically, we're gonna set up a server. It's gonna be pretty simple. Simple co-op zombie roleplay. Yep. I think a lot of them are new, so we're not gonna make it too hard. But I look forward to it. So, in the next 2 days, this is the final season of Fire Emblem. And I say final season because either we're going to beat the game or we're going to die. What is that sound? You guys heard that? I just heard a dink, dink, dink. Was that from my phone? I swear I heard it. I don't know what that was. It's from the Citizen app? Uh-oh. Isn't that the app that only, like, notifies you if there's crime in your area? Uh-oh. That's pretty scary. Ever since I found out about the Citizen app, I've, like, never felt less safe in my own home. It's like the app that, like, tells you if there's crime going on in your area so you can, like, stay informed. I download it. It's like, hey, there was a shooting 2 blocks away. Like, I wasn't gonna go outside, but now I'm definitely not gonna go outside. Now I feel even less safe. Now that I know how much crime happens around me. Anyway, I guess it's fine because I'm not gonna leave my house and my door's always locked. Right, so it's now time for Fire Emblem. In the next, I give it 3 days. In about 3 days, we're either going to finish Fire Emblem or we're going to die. That is because recently, if you look at our overlay, some stuff happened. All right, so give me an engage in chat if you are engaged in our run and are following it day to day. Give me a nopers if you are not engaged to our run. Either way, it's fine because Annie spent about 5 hours total making this PowerPoint presentation summarizing everything you need to know about our run so you can stay engaged in our run. All right, don't worry, this will be on the test, but I will get through it very fast. Let me turn off my camera for this. Okay, I accidentally just turned everything off. Hang on, I'm a tech wizard. I can solve this. Perfect. All right. This is a PowerPoint presentation. If you ever miss a day of Fire Emblem, you can always refer back to this presentation by typing in chat !engage. And then it'll link you here and you can see what's been going on. I'm gonna give you guys the quick spark notes. It should take about 3 minutes and then we will continue the game. We're at a very intense part of the game. So, Fire Emblem Engage. This, if you guys don't know, is like a very popular strategy adventure RPG game. All right, it's been very popular for like 20 years. I love Fire Emblem. It is my favorite franchise ever of all time. I play every single Fire Emblem game ever since I was 7, and I'm 26 now. So here are the rules of what's going on. We are playing on the hardest difficulty, Classic Maddening. Classic meaning when units die, they die forever. And maddening meaning the units are like literally Giga Chad jacked out of their wazoo. They're all on steroids. Okay, but the gimmick that we're playing with to make it more interesting is Iron Man. Some people call it Iron Man, some people call it Nuzlocke or Hardcore. You never reload. Normally when you play, you lose somebody, you restart the level. Or you use the Draconic Time Crystal, the built-in rewind mechanic, to undo the mistake. We are going to play without those. All deaths are final. The only exception is very obvious misclick or hardware issue. Day 1, at the beginning of the game, you, smiley face, you're the cutie in the toothpaste-themed hair. You engage with Marth and save the world. You then wake up 1,000 years later, meeting Grandpa and the 2 kids. They tell you that 1,000 years have passed. Mom comes in, mommy with the big booba. 1,000 years have passed since you, smiley face, slew the dragon. The Lord Felled Dragon Sombron. The guy, basically he wants to eat the world. Alright, now suddenly your sanctuary is under attack. A mysterious floating lowly girl attacks. You, with the help of Prince Alfred and his 2 assistants, Etienne and Boucheron, beat the girl. Suddenly mom dies. Not long after, you die. And this is a hardcore run. All deaths are final. If you die, the game starts over. So, here's chat 2. Brand new save file. You died. 4% crit. Sorry, buddy. Here's you again, chat 3. First off, Grandpa Vander dies. We then go on further into the storyline than ever before. We meet Princess Saline and her 2 retainers, Chloe and Louis. That image of Louis is not photoshopped. He actually does just look like that. Alright. Some undead zombie tries to assassinate you, but a lowly girl named Vale saves you. We meet Yunaka, a literal serial killer, but she looks really attractive, so we let her onto the team. Etienne gets assassinated in a Fog of War level. The guy comes out from the shadows and one-shots her. Alfred then dies to save his princess sister, Saline. We meet a small Ayaya girl trapped in a chest. She is a merchant named Anna, and she's incredibly weak, but she has the best growths in the game, so in the event that she doesn't die, she will become the Pog Woman. We meet Alchrist. On our journey to gathering all 12 rings to save the world and defeat Lord Sombron, we meet Alchrist, the prince, and his 2 bitches, Citrine and Lapis. Lapis and Citrine are both hot and not useful. We then meet Prince Diamant, the hot prince of Brodia. Day 3, Princess Ivy comes in. She attacks, saying, I'm going to take your rings, your souls, and your virginity. She slaughters Boucheron with an 18+18 ranged attack. She then crits the fuck out of one of the 2 children that saved us earlier. Clan. Then she crits the fuck out of the other one, Fram. The entire Divine Dragon fan club. Dead. Then, to try to save the king, King Morion, who's been captured, we rush over to the Fell Dragon's base. King Morion, we are too late, and King Morion has been turned into a zombie. It's actually quite sad. Diamant is forced to kill his father. Then, in the worst plot twist in Fire Emblem history, maybe all story history, the lowly evil girl is revealed to be the lowly anime girl in disguise. She unveils her hood, revealing herself to be the lowly girl that saved you earlier, but with red eyes instead of purple eyes. She then steals your rings in one of the biggest plot holes in history. How the hell does... She literally says, I took the rings when you weren't looking. Like, what the fuck? We're literally wearing the rings. How does that happen? Worst plot point in history, in my opinion. She says she stole all the rings off of our fingers when we weren't looking. Like, what a dumb way to lose, right? So then all the rings get handed over to Lord Sombron. He turns them into these zombies. You can tell they're zombies because they're red. And we run away. Princess Ivy says, I'm so sorry about murdering your team earlier and trying to kill you, but I now see the error in my ways. Could you please have me on your team? We say, okay. We overlook the fact that she slaughtered our team, and she is attractive, so we say, okay. Day 4, we meet Princess Tamara and Prince Fogado and their retainers. They are from Solm. We're on a journey to collect all the rings from all the nations. Princess Hortensia, Ivy's younger sister, attacks. Panette gets owned. Panette's one of the retainers. After the battle is over, Princess Hortensia then says, I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry about what I did earlier. Could you please have me on your team? And because we have no ability to judge character, we say, okay. She was really sorry. Day 5, the Lincident. Feeling like our run was going a bit too smoothly without any major deaths, we took on a side quest that was way too high level for us. The side quest involves splitting up into small groups of 4, and each group of 4 completing their own side mission. One of the groups of 4 did not do so well. Surrounded by bow knights and archers, Princess Tamara gets owned. Princess Celine, dead in 1 hit. And even Marin, one of our best units, dies to a 55% hit. After beating the Lin Paralog, we move on and we find a dancer named Sidal. He doesn't have any purpose other than he dances, which means he spins in a circle and one random unit that you choose gets to act again, which is really OP. It's like he doubles the power of your best unit. We run into Princess Vale and we're like, at Vale, Madge. And she's like, what? Why are you mad at me? I killed people? What? You must be lying. I don't remember killing anyone. She then says, I can't believe you guys think I'm a murderer. And then she just walks away. Prince Alfred, who is dead but still appears in cutscenes for some reason, says, hey, shouldn't we stop her? And you, Chat 3, says the most iconic line in Fire Emblem, it might be a trap. Let her go. And we literally just let her go. Gris, one of the 4 hounds, like the Elite 4, but evil, tells Lady Vale, like, hey, those guys don't really know you. Surely you didn't kill anyone. Let's go find them and make things up with them. Day 6, Pepe Hounds. Hortensia's cute friends Rosado and Goldberry join us. Rosado is a boy. We run into the 4 hounds who cooked the entire village. They cooked one of the 4 nations, Fire NA. And in an epic battle... Oh, wait. No, hang on. Lady Vale, the dumbass herself, the dumb bitch, says, hey, Gris, did you order this attack? And Gris face palms, and he's like, no, you dumb bitch. You ordered the attack. Zephia, one of the 4 hounds, calls Lady Vale a defect. And it is here revealed that Lady Vale has a split personality. The one with the purple eyes and the one with the red eyes. The red one's very evil. And every time she goes to sleep, she swaps personalities. I don't know how the hell she didn't realize it earlier. Anyway, it's time to fight. This is the epic battle where evil Lady Vale has 6 rings and we have 6 rings. It's the climactic final boss fight of this arc. In this boss fight, Princess Hortensia gets owned. Moments before she died, I asked myself, was she worth using a rescue staff for? And we said no, and then she died. Another moment later, Princess Ivy dies. Right before it, I said, I think she survives, but she actually got exact lethaled. She had exactly 38 health, and she got 19 by 19'd. Yeah, I know, the biggest booba, the hottest unit, dead. We kill the evil king, and Lady Vale manages to snap out of her hypnotism or whatever for just long enough to give us, to do one of the longest throws ever. She literally throws an emblem ring across the ocean into our hands. This is widely considered to be the 2nd biggest throw of all time. The biggest one being letting Ivy and Hortensia die instead of using rescue staffs on them. All right, day 7. Sombron reveals his latest technology, the magic hat. Anyone who puts it on, like, becomes evil. They plan on putting this hat on Vale to keep her evil forever. We recruit an old man and a young boy. This is because we're getting incredibly desperate and people are dying off, so anyone who can get into the army will fight. Day 8. This is the last day, don't worry. You're probably sitting there thinking like, Albert, this is a really long presentation. This is the last day. Also the worst day. We go into one of the hardest story chapters in the game. Oh, these purple spots all kill your units. So you have to like not go into the purple spots and somehow beat them. We recruit an old lady named Saphir. Gold Mary gets owned by a 9% crit. Sorry, Gold Mary. Surprisingly, the level goes smoothly. It took 3 hours, but we beat it. And then the core incident. This is another paralog. This one's actually not that hard, but I made a fatal mistake. Yunaka, our dodge queen, gets killed. Normally, enemies have a near 0% chance of hitting her, but I forgot that Corrin has an ability to pee on enemy units from long range. And once she pees on you, you lose your ability to dodge. So Corrin peed on Yunaka, causing her to be unable to dodge, and then she died. This sets off a chain reaction where Rosado then dies because our dodge tank is not there to dodge tank. And then the worst part, Diamant dies. It came down to a 55% chance hit, and he missed. A Hail Mary attempt to finish the level with very few units left. To just rush the boss, run in, ignore all enemies, and just rush the boss before the enemies slaughter the rest of us. Failed because Diamant missed the big 55% hit. Corrin then says, "What a great test of friendship." She completely ignores the fact that she just slaughtered half of my team and all of my good units. So, day 9 begins here. Thanks for listening to the PowerPoint. That's where we are now. The run is most likely fucked because Corrin killed off all of our good units. Thank you, Annie, for the presentation. She spent like 5 hours on that. All right, let's begin. Now you're caught up. Let me change the title. All right, let's do it. This is the first time streaming Fire Emblem on our new computer, so hopefully everything just works perfectly. But I would give it a small chance that everything just like randomly crashes here. Pause champ. Hello, Ricky Air fan page. Here we go. Hello, Zui. Oh, okay. All right, so just to catch you guys up, let me tell you guys who on our team is still useful. So I actually spent 3 hours last night, or 3 hours this weekend, planning out how we can still salvage the run, because we just lost most of our good characters. Oh, Addy Day 69.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
All right. So let me tell you guys who is being drafted into the army. All right. So the units that are still useful in our army, there's you, smiley face. You're actually pretty strong. The only thing is, I refuse to send you into battle because if you die, the whole run is over, right? So I'm only going to send you into battle if we absolutely have to. It's almost like kind of a waste of stats because like, I feel like if we sent you into battle more aggressively, we probably could have saved some other lives. But then like, if there's even a 1% crit chance that could kill you, it's not worth. All right, Anna is actually by far, oh no, sorry. Our best unit is by far Chloe. She just has ridiculous stats. If you didn't know, in Fire Emblem, stat growths are RNG. Whenever somebody levels up, oh, hello, Protos Heis. Thanks for the 6 months. Whenever somebody levels up, they have like a random percent chance of gaining each stat, and each character has different growths. So for example, Chloe might have something like a 50% chance of gaining HP. a 40% chance of gaining strength, a 10% chance of gaining magic, a 30% chance of gaining speed, and so on. And like each unit has like roughly about 3 to 4 stats worth of growths, which means like on average you'll get 3 to 4 stats. But some people just like are luckier than others. This actually isn't true if it's your first maddening run. I don't know why. If it's your first run, they do what's called fixed, which is like perfectly evened out, perfectly smooth growths. I guess it's the guarantee that you don't low roll. Because if you get really unlucky, you could actually have the game be impossible. But this is not our first run. I beat the game normally once to make sure I knew what I was doing. So it's RNG growths, and Chloe just happened to get ridiculous amounts of stats. Rating 180 is very ridiculous. That's like end game level power. To put in perspective, a more normal unit like Lewis, who is an above average unit right now in our army, is at 129. So Chloe is like 30% stronger than a good unit, right? We have like our other units sitting at like 120, 115. Alchrist is very above average with 140. You are very above average with 160. Anna is our second prodigy. Remember earlier I said if she survives the run, she will become very strong? On the bright side, she is still alive. And she is kicking. She is by far our best mage. Our third best unit is Pendreo. He doesn't look that good yet. It's because he has Thor unequipped. Let me change that really quick. There we go. 152 rating. And our next best unit is you, smiley face. You have a lot of health. You're actually like a pretty good tank. But I refuse to send you in because if there's a 1% chance of you dying, it's not worth. Diamant, Yunaka, and Rosado were really good units until the incident. So here's what's going on. The rest of the levels are going to be carried by Anna, Chloe, and Pendreo. If one of these 3 units dies, I think the whole run's fucked. I just cannot see a world. Like, these are the only 3 units on our team who can, like, somewhat reliably one-shot enemies. And if we don't have that, the game's just fucked. Everyone else is like, okay. Alchrist is okay. Lewis is tanky. Linden can deal decent damage from far away. Saphir is our backup Diamant. Fogado hardly does anything as an archer. We had to recruit 2 weak units, Kagetsu and Zelkov. Now, I'm gonna tell you guys right now, I played a little bit off stream. I just did an easy skirmish, and then I like very hard fed EXP to our weak units. I didn't want you guys to have to watch the boring skirmish off stream, so I just did it off stream. I promise you, nobody died. It was a very easy skirmish. Kagetsu is at least level 4 Wyvern Knight. Now, I want to make it very clear, I hate doing flying units because I think they're really OP, but our run is so fucked that I'm drinking the Wyvern sauce. This class is really OP. Zelkov is going to be our new Yunaka, our new dodge tank, but he's quite weak. It was very hard to feed him kills because he's just that weak. His name is literally Vel'Koz if you swap around the first and last letters. And then we have a couple of like shitters who, I guess if we need like a meat bag, like a training dummy that they can tank a hit, we'll put them in later. I just like hope it doesn't come down to that. We can have basically 0 deaths for the rest of the game. All right. So now here's the hard part. My army is still in shambles. We can tackle the next story chapter, but if we do, this is the battle against Gris. Hello, Will Pikize. If we do this, guaranteed like 3 people die. Way too weak right now. I think that we do a paralog, but we have to choose because the paralogs are also pretty hard. We can fight against Ike. We can fight against Byleth. Or we can fight against Celica. Oh wait, Micaiah. Wait, there's a couple others, but Emblem Leaf. Hello, Yod says. Erica. I actually haven't done some of these. I haven't done the Leaf one or the Erica, like not even my other save file. This one's Sigurd. All right, I think we do Belveth. Our paralogs just for EXP. If you beat them, they all have like a boss, and the boss is like one of your emblem rings. If you beat them, you unlock a deeper bond with them, so whoever uses their ring becomes stronger.
What is that? In the back there. Is that a throne?
This resembles the Holy Tomb.
What is the Holy Tomb?
It's where the goddess Sothis sleeps to ensure the safety of the tomb. A monastery was built atop it.
Okay.
Only a very few know the legend of Saint Saros. Saint Saros received power.
I don't care. Okay, so the reason why we're choosing this level is because this level has like a secondary objective. The objective is to save as many crystals as possible. So like these crystals, they'll just like try to kill them. And I think you lose if all of them are destroyed. But it's really easy to not lose all of them. It's just really hard to save all of them. But my army is so weak right now, I'm down to say, hey, fuck it. Let's just let most of them die and at least farm EXP. I think if you save all of them, you get some like really good stat boosting items. But I'm down to say it's basically impossible with our current army. So if I understand correctly, the enemies in this level are strong, but they always prioritize targeting a crystal. So what that means is, I think we're almost guaranteed to have 0 deaths here. I think how it works is if they can attack a crystal, they always will. So that means that I can somewhat safely farm them, right? I hope so. Violet's got 4 lives. So as long as the AI works how I think it is, I think we can safely farm this. We can send in 9 units, huh? Let's go ahead and send in Kagetsu. He needs EXP. Zelkov needs EXP as well. I wouldn't dare lose one of my good units, though. What's that noise? What are you guys talking about? Wait, why is everyone saying sound? Wait, what's happening? Wait, are you guys trolling me? I don't hear anything. Are you talking about this? This sound, I'm just pressing A. You guys made me think something scary was happening. I'm just like thinking of putting Zelkov in. The dilemma is if you put Zelkov in, you're taking someone out who's stronger and you make the level less reliable. Hello, bathing green tea. Okay, I don't think you're playing Zelkov here. Okay. I'm down to just play like my strongest board. Okay, so you gotta split up into 2 halves. Let's make sure each half has like a healer. Which half looks harder? I guess they're identical. Okay. We need 1 mage on the other side. Okay, I'm pretty sure Chloe is incredibly strong here, so we can just send her into solo kill units. Alright, this looks fine to me. Good amount of healers on each side. Alright. Last thing to do is just check everybody's rings and inventory. We decided to move Diamant's Killing Edge down to chat. Chloe is the wielder of our super killer lance that has like a 1 billion crit chance. 85% crit chance. That is ridiculous. This looks good to me. All right, that looks good to me.
Edelgard!
All right, and everybody has a good ring. Lyndon doesn't have a ring because he's doing the Olwen S build, the thing that lets you hit twice with thunder. All right, I think we're good. Wasn't Chloe an axe user? Oh yeah, I reclassed her to hero because we needed a good lance user. Also, oh no, the real reason we reclassed her, it was because she was capping. She was hard capping. If you don't know what that means, it's unusual, but units will sometimes hit stat caps. She was capped out on defense and I think speed. No, defense and resistance. Sorry, she was capped on dex and resistance, which means she cannot gain any more of those stats. So I reclassed her to hero, where the caps are higher. I don't know why the caps are higher on hero. The growths are worse, but the fact that you can at least get those stats at all is nice. So I reclassed her to hero. So now I have at least a lance user, and then Kagetsu is our axe user. Okay, I think we're good here. Do they keep the stats when reclassed? They lose a couple bases from the class, but they gain new bases, if that makes sense. If you were to like reclass into a tank class, you'd immediately get a burst of HP, and you'd probably lose some combat stats. All right, I think we're good. Surely we're fine. I'm just gonna go in. If we spend forever on every level, we're never gonna get
To win
anywhere.
the fight, keep your eyes wide.
All right, so we have two goals here. One, beat the
What
level.
are those things?
Those are my targets. And
I'll guard.
Yeah. Defend the crystals. I don't think we're actually going to. I think it's too hard. Too hard with our restrictions. So two goals. One, make Kagetsu actually a formidable unit. Right? He's a really good unit. We just like didn't have space for him at the time of recruiting him. But now that people are dying, we actually want to use him. So I need to give as much EXP to Kagetsu as possible. That's why I gave him this.
Let us become one.
I gave him the Lucina emblem, which has access to Parthia. Doubles experience earned when using this bow. So I'm gonna try to get as many Parthia kills as possible. All right, and if possible, I'm gonna get as few kills to Chloe as possible.
Your orders, please.
She honestly doesn't need it.
Any customers?
Fuck. I think we definitely have to use her though. Jesus Christ, you are so strong. What? Hello? What? Hello? Wait, what? I've never seen this before. Hello? Wait, I've never seen this happen before. At Mort Dog, Dink Dunk. Okay, I guess good thing I saved. Wait, I've never seen that happen before. Like the Switch didn't crash. The game was just like soft blocked. Oh my god, they're gonna say engage again. I love it whenever they say engage.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
I think that was Vale. Guys, I just had a wicked idea. Okay? This idea is actually sick nasty. What if we use this level to train Lewis into a Chad? And what that means is, let's give him the super killer lance. This makes me a little bit weaker overall,
To win.
but I get to hopefully give EXP to the wall.
What are those?
I think Chloe is so overleveled, she's not going to get any EXP if she kills these guys. We should only use her where necessary. All right. First move.
This isn't so bad.
Lewis, the wall. Goes in with the Killer Lance +5. 75% crit chance. Easiest kill of your life.
It's tea time. You were beautiful while you lasted.
All right. With this 80 or 70, whatever percent crit chance, it should be pretty easy to always get a kill here. I'm so dumb, I just blocked my own unit off.
I'm listening.
Oops.
You called, eh?
No, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, Chloe, you're gonna set up the kill for someone else? You're so smart. Oh, let me tell you guys about this secret weapon I have brewing. I have a secret trick for Chloe. If the game comes down to a situation where Chloe needs to cook, all right? If you'll notice, she's not a dodge tank, right? She's not a dodge tank like Yunaka is, but she does have, in general, high speed. So I gave her the dodge engraving, the one that previously went on Yunaka. And when she has this Levin sword equipped, she has 123 avoid. So in a time of extreme circumstances where one unit has to go in solo, we will send in Chloe. It's gonna risk her life, but she should be able to survive with 50 health and 123 avoid. That means most enemies will have like a 10 to 40% chance of hitting her. If somebody has to risk her life, it'll be Chloe.
Here I go.
Excuse me.
All in a day's work.
How is her speed so high? I mean, she just high rolled it. Chloe also has naturally good speed growths. Okay. Definitely don't want to send Lyndon in. Maybe just like right here. Let's worry about this side. How can we feed as many kills
Shall I go?
to you as possible?
Let us become one.
You're not that strong. I think I fucked up. I think I sent too many good units on the right side.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
How mysterious.
Okay, please land this. Okay. So, I hope I'm understanding this right, but these guys are not going to target Kagetsu, right? They're not going to target him because they're going to target the crystals, right? Right? That's how the game works, right? Wow! What the fuck was that? That was a full level up! Oh, air raid, what's that? If unit initiates combat from a space the foe cannot enter, grants speed +5. Okay, so I see. You have to like do it from like an unenterable terrain. Okay, I think it's time for chat to start playing the game. It's time for you, Smiley Face, to become strong. This is like the perfect level because they're not going to target us. It's time for you to do what Diamant was supposed to do.
Sleep now.
I miss him, man. Not my crystals! Wait, no, that's actually like so good for us. It's actually just free EXP then. All right. Okay, if I understand correctly, they are not going to... I mean, there's just no way he misses.
Begin the experiment.
Wait, did he just crit? Pog! Oh, he just moaned. It's kind of hot. All right. Give this kill to Louis if possible. Oh, wait. This is actually, like, not a very likely hit. I mean, we should still try. Oh, wait, no. This one's a guaranteed 33 damage. So we can just use Chloe to weaken him. We don't need to rely on a crit here. Just feed the EXP. Donger J! What the hell? Casual 21 times 2? From range? Is Mordog even trying to balance this guy? Okay, second half. Can we give this kill to Kagetsu? Oh, wait a second. If unit initiates combat from a space that a foe cannot enter, grants speed +5. So this spot right here, this one, the foe cannot enter that spot. Do I get +5 speed for being in this spot exactly? I guess it doesn't matter because the speed is too high. Oh, it has to be a flyer only spot. I see. Madge. Oh, sheesh! 4! Oh, Draconic Hex is kind of huge. Come on, we need to set up the kill for Kagetsu. Can you deal just enough damage without killing him? Pog! Kagetsu's gonna grow so big and strong. Hello, Chromu. That's like half a level up per kill. Why is he getting so much EXP? Because he's so low level, and the bow he's using gives double EXP. So, like, he's getting, like, almost a full level up per kill. Not my crystals! Wait, this chapter... We are so lucky that this chapter exists. Holy crap. Oh, crit? You were supposed to give that kill to Anna, but it's fine. What's the deal with the rocks? I believe this is like a gimmick from Three Houses. Oh, perfect! You leave him at 1 HP, I'm down. That was mine! Okay.
Emblem, engage!
Give him a second life. Wow, this level is actually so easy. Thank God this level exists. We would have been so screwed if we didn't have a good way to farm EXP. All right, can I somehow get... Wait. It's Fred. 41 damage, and it ignores resistance and magic. Resistance and defense. Which means Kagetsu would literally die. That's not fair, man! 41 true damage? Alright. They have such high range. How do I want to do this? Oh, I have an idea. Watch this. I call this anti-Fred measures. So you see how you can only move a couple of squares, but he has got quite a long range? What if I stop him from being able to move?
Emblem, engage!
So by engaging, my staffs become stronger. So I do this. Boom. The plus sign. And now his range is much smaller. All right, chat. Time to get your crit. Make Diamant proud. Uh-oh. I mean, there's no way chat dies here, right? Right? 41 damage. So that's 13. Yeah, there's no way chat dies here. Unless they, like, both get crits. I mean, what are the odds of that happening, right? Okay, so I think, Dance on Printer. I wanted to do it on Kagetsu, but at this point I'm a little scared, so let me just make sure that these guys die. Here we go. Huge hit. That's the 2+2. Don't even try adding it up in your head. It's too big. All right. And they won't attack me, right? 3% crit! Okay. Okay, we need someone to kill Fred. Wait. Okay, let me cook. I think left half can easily kill Fred. Right? I call it send in Lewis. He crits twice in a row. Pog, I was your Pog. Yeah. Down for the send Lewis in, he instantly one-shots it. Wait, hang on.
Won't you join me?
By engaging with Sigurd, I gain +5 movement. Let me think. Because the left side of the map needs help. The right side of the map is totally fine. I think the power level of Chloe is just, like, unfair. Yikes. That's a one-shot. Not strong enough. Okay, it's got to be Lewis gets a kill here, and then he goes over and helps these guys. Okay, idea. So you're right here. If Lewis can get to this spot exactly, we can dance him. Where was that spot? Was it this one? If only he was like slightly closer. If I use a warp staff, I can make this work. But we gotta deal with this guy eventually. I think only killer weapons can beat this guy. Okay, so I don't want Lewis to take 1,000,000 damage. Normally, he'd have to rely on 2 crits, but since Lewis has momentum, which gives +1 damage for 1 hex moved, if I move him 1 hex further, that increases his damage to 19, and then if the 19 damage crits, it's just enough to kill him.
I shall dispose. There is nothing to fear.
Okay, and then let's send Lewis over to help these guys. It's a shame that I barely can't dance him. If I can dance, then Lewis can just kill the second guy right now. Is there like some shenanigans you can do like with a rescue staff? Oh, I don't have rescue. I mean, it should be fine, right? I'll just like not be in range of this guy. Okay, so I think chat... Oh, I'm kind of scared. This is like a little risky. But if chat engages right here...
Emblem engage!
And does this, it'll do a lot of damage and it'll stun all of these guys, which sounds huge. I'm down. I'm down. This is a huge play.
My path is certain. This is it!
Okay, let's all stay out of Fred's range. This is huge for Kagetsu. He should be able to kill 2 here. First kill right here. Wait. Yeah, first kill right here. No, we're fine. 44 damage. Monka Giga. His level ups kind of suck. Okay, get this guaranteed kill. Okay, now this part's a little dicey, because Kagetsu doesn't look like a flyer here because he's engaged, but he has a flyer, so those archers will fuck him up. Let's make sure that he doesn't die here. So I need to position him very carefully. I think the spot is right here. The archer can't hit him barely, and then he can go still snipe this kill. Because the archer can't move, because they're all stunned. So this archer like actually can't hit Kagetsu. This mage can, but it should be fine. %1 crit? No, thank you. Okay. Should we just start baiting these guys in? I mean, Chloe always survives this, right? Okay. And I think at some point, Byleth is going to start warping people in. So let's not get too close. Lewis can stay there because he's got the second life. Sorry, Lewis. Cool! You forgot that Chloe was a Giga
And they
Chad.
lived happily ever after.
She got 2 XP. Okay, is it just me, or is the outfit for heroes incredibly ugly? Like, there's just a random giant piece of gold that kind of goes around her head. This outfit sucks. Okay, so 3 enemies. We need to make sure 2 of them are dead this turn.
I'm getting hungry.
Oh wait, is it just me, or are these guys like a little scary? Okay, so Chloe can kill 1 guaranteed. These 2 together can kill 1. But my fear is that if Chloe takes any more damage, she's actually gonna go down. Okay, let's do this. Safe play. And then you go here. Trade with Chloe, make her equip her 11 sword. Gives her the dodge chance, and then she can also now do a backup attack. There's a 2% chance that this guy crits, but like, we're fine, right?
One moment.
Okay, I'm always like so nervous because one time they're gonna hit the crit and my units are gonna get fucked. Okay, and then Anna goes into the kill. Okay, all right, now let's worry about this side. We need a Fred killer. Let's see. How much damage do you do? 12? What if we do like the maximum amount of momentum? 16? Fuck. If only like you could do this. If only that worked, and then it gave him momentum. What if Alchris uses his long-range snipe?
Emblem, engage!
Holy shit, what? Moolah gear does 1 billion damage? Why? Oh, effective against dragons. Oh, okay, I'm down. Let's have Lewis swoop on. Oh, wait. Lewis could actually swoop in over here if you wanted to. I mean, both sides are fine at this point, right? Okay. Let's go ahead and give Kagetsu a kill.
Victory is mine!
Man, he's leveling up like crazy. Okay, a good level up. Dude, Kagetsu might actually become like a formidable unit in my army. Okay, so how does this work? Is he just gonna warp them in like right here? If so, I definitely don't want my units to be like around there. Let's have everyone get into safe spots. So Lewis can just go kill this guy. 93%. Did BoxBox ever do a run with 3 houses? Yes, we did do an Iron Man run. It ended halfway through because our Dimitri got crit. It was really sad. It was literally just like a random skirmish. Wait, right. No, I want to be further away. Right here is fine. I can't believe this does so much damage.
Now I have you. I see you. I need to get stronger until no one can beat me.
Oh, he's got that reverb effect. If the run were to end right here, would you start from scratch? No, I would move on to the next game. This is already the 3rd attempt. And we're like 30 hours in. If it failed again, I would give up. Alright. Down to do Great Sacrifice. But yeah, I know it's sad, but like I think most of it would be like repeating itself. I don't think it'd be that interesting. Why are we looking at the middle of the screen? Okay, everyone's full health now. Okay, and then just in case, I'm gonna have you grab an elixir from the convoy. Or just the vulnerary is fine. I hope I don't regret this, but I'm gonna deposit my rescue stuff. So I can use a vulnerary. Can't he self-heal? I don't think he can. No, he can't self-heal. Because he's a sage, he's not the martial master. Okay, I think that they don't actually warp engage until... Wow, I didn't realize this. That's actually really convenient. They're like not doing anything until I enter their range. That's perfect. That means I can just like chill, right? Just to check, there's no chance that I get warped on and Kagetsu dies, right? Right? Alright, let's just have everyone regroup to the middle. Like, I assume that they're only going to start warping in once you enter this range. I'm going to assume that I'm fine.
Understood.
Yeah, they call this one the Byleth incident. Alright, let's just like inch everyone a little bit closer. Okay, just in case, I'm gonna put you right here. Just in case. Okay, and you can stand really far back. I'm so scared of this warp thing. Oh, flyers don't get fog? Oh, fuck.
As you wish, Divine One.
I mean... Okay, I'm gonna say this in like a very not sarcastic way. Surely I'm fine. Surely I'm fine. Oh my god! It's not fine! I thought that it would go in once I aggro them!
Be mindful.
Wait, they're gonna do it again! Oh my god, they're playing! Brave bow? Dude, the game baited me. I actually thought that they wouldn't go in until I entered the purple area. Wait, Kagetsu's just fucked. Just like that, I'm gonna lose a unit? Oh wait, they're attacking crystals. Oh, thank god. Oh. 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 Holy shit, okay. I thought I was just gonna lose the run just like that because I misinterpreted the AI. Okay. They're gonna keep sending in flyers. How am I supposed to deal with this? Am I supposed to send somebody in to go kill Byleth? It would take many turns for me to even get there. I think I'm supposed to just try to fight him off. Yeah, that sounds like a terrible idea. Okay, let's kill all the people without 2 lives. So I think that as long as the crystal's still alive... Is this crystal still alive? I think it is. As long as it's still alive, they're going to attack this instead. Oh, seriously? Alright, it's definitely time for Chloe to engage.
Emblem, engage!
It's time for Chloe to do Chloe things. Not a kill. Think, Albert. These guys are too far away to realistically do anything. Think, Albert, think. So what I think is gonna happen is this crystal is gonna get killed in like 1 or 2 hits, and then they're gonna start attacking me. So I need everyone who's still here to be safe. Oh, it's too hard to like think about the math in my head. I know Chloe can kill this guy, because what she can do is she can engage, use her Raging Storm, which lets her take 2 turns in a row. First turn kills this guy, second turn kills the guy again. But she's gonna take some damage doing so, and that's the scary part. It sucks that you barely can't get the kill. Okay. Let's go ahead and kill the 2 people without revives. Just get a crit. Dang. Okay, and one person can make it over. One person can make it over if I dance. It should probably be Pendreo. Oh wait, actually. Now 2 people can make it over. Okay, I know what you're thinking. BoxBox, didn't you not use a rescue staff earlier? Didn't you specifically not use a rescue staff
Join me
because
for
Hortensia
one-
wasn't worth it, and now you're using a rescue staff just to have one person take an extra turn? Yes. That is how much I hate Hortensia. Okay, this should be a kill. This is a little monka. I'm trying to think, like, if they were to randomly converge on me after that, they would randomly kill me. That's fine. I'll just play it safe here and do this. Ooh, Wakizashi. Wait, throwing sword. What does this look like? Oh, okay. It looks really normal. Alright, well, now he's frozen. Oh, now they're warping themselves in. Oh, Byleth is coming. Oh, Lord, he coming! Okay, this is the exciting part of the level, huh? Okay, so we need Chloe to have her engage ready before Byleth gets in. So I think the answer that makes the most sense here is to have Chloe do this. Because she needs to grab this thing. She needs to have her engage expire, and then she needs to grab this emblem energy. So I think this makes the most sense. It is going to do quite a bit of damage to her, though. Now we can do this first. Okay, and we can just have... Can Kaketsu one-shot these guys?
Emblem, engage!
Engage. Noise. Okay, Kagetsu can just sit there and farm EXP to his heart's content. Okay, check me out, check me out. I call this have one person crit or a Luna proc.
I'll begin.
Look here! Me too! Not done yet! Me too!
Oh, Luna twice?
A good wind.
Okay. Can you one-shot this guy? That is not a very reliable hit chance. Oh, is Lewis looking a little weak? Uh-oh. We need to kill all 3 of these guys. Well, at least these 2. The other one's a healer. This should always be reliable. Oh my god! Lyndon Pog! Okay, and then you lower his stats, so now Lewis can come in for the kill. Wait, I had an idea. Lewis, before you fight him,
Emblem, engage!
before you fight the guy, take a quick lap. Oh. Crit for me.
Ready yourself. I'm not afraid anymore.
Okay, now that the path is cleared, Lewis, take a quick lap. Build up momentum, and then you crit him for the big damage. Now you crit on this, and he's dead. That was like you had an 80% chance to crit, man. Okay, I think we're fine. We're gonna dance on Chloe. I know she's already over-leveled, but I need her to be the one to, She needs to do this move. That way she, like, breaks her own engage, and then she can re-engage later.
Let's be careful.
Wait, I actually did it, dude. We actually did this level. Well, I shouldn't say that yet, because there's still one last part of the level. It's a little monk of Giga. Yes, you know who I'm talking about. I'm talking about the 4-life Byleth. Alright, so you go and grab this. Dude, this is awesome. Kagetsu can just farm this fire. Dude, that's half a level every turn. What? Ah. Okay, let's just have everyone else set up for this part. Give everybody the vein of suck. Wait, what? Okay. It's all good. Out of curiosity, Lewis, what time is it?
Observe your ruin! Gods, please protect us.
Nice level up. Okay, so now we're just like sitting here waiting, right? Now we're just like sitting here going like at Byleth pause champ. What staff did I put in earlier? I think it was a rescue staff. Just have it just in case. Okay, and now we just sit here and wait.
Be mindful.
Is he gonna dance every single turn? Okay, wait. There's no way that this guy still has a warp use left, right? He still has one? Alright, first, Kagetsu, eat your free EXP. Oh, they stopped giving EXP! Alright, I'm done with this level. Kill him.
It's just like my fairy tales.
Out of curiosity, how strong is Byleth himself? Zero damage? Oh, he has Chain Guard. I thought that guy was like monstrously tanky or something. Okay, wait, it's a little scary because this Pegasus Knight will attack somebody. Maybe I should just let them come out. No, then they're gonna keep respawning. Well, no, it's good to let Byleth come here. And then he'll be like away from his fire friends. Okay, let's pull back a little bit. Okay, I want to say I'm fine here, right? I think that they're going to warp in a flyer and the flyer is going to kill the crystal, but like, that's fine. I don't really care about the crystals. Or better yet, I could just leave Chloe right here. And then they'll attack Chloe instead and kill themselves. This should be good. Alright. Sorry, I'm playing it so slow and careful because I really cannot afford to lose anyone. So they warp him, and then he attacks Chloe. Give me this kill. Oh. Hello, the rad ninja pig. Welcome. I need money! Oh, that gave 0 EXP. Okay. Surely, now that this guy's out of warp staff uses, Byleth's actually gonna come out, right? Right? Surely, he's gonna come out now. I can... Like, just come out so I can kill you. He's got 4 lives. I can't go in. Oh, I forgot the Dragon Vein. All right, it's fine. We just let him come here at Byleth, pause champ. And then, yeah, okay, they're coming. Okay, and they're out of warp staffs. So, like, I think we just say we don't care about those guys. Just stand right here. Okay, and then, yeah, at Byleth, pause champ. Why not just tank it with Lewis? Oh yeah, he does have 2 lives after all. All right, Lewis. I promise you, you'll be fine. Just stand over there and look cute. What is he gonna do? Kill you?
Be mindful.
Stop dancing! Okay. Alright. All we gotta do, it's so easy. All we have to do is kill this really strong guy 4 times in 1 turn. Okay, so first off, I believe it's always Linden. Because we need to apply Draconic Hex. 70 damage? Alright, do it from a range. Miss? Okay. I hope I'm not jinxing anything, but like, I've got so many units. There's no way I don't kill this guy 4 times in one round, right? Kagetsu, crit this guy. Get him out of the way. Are you serious? This guy is unable to crit? Uh-oh. Wait a second. I have to use another guy to kill him? Okay, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 units, and he has 4 lives. I'm pretty sure if he does get to attack, he will one-shot Kagetsu. So I have to kill him this turn no matter what.
Emblem, engage!
This takes out most of 1 life. Okay, this can guarantee take out 1 life. That's good to know. So let's have her use her 2-turn thing. Maybe she even gets a crit.
No!
Okay, now someone else needs to come in and get the kill. Someone weaker should come in and get this kill. Is it you? Yeah, that's about right. Okay, next up.
Is it go time?
Yes, it is Chloe. Now you need to kill him again. Swap Kagetsu to Tomahawk so you can back up hit attack here. Houses unite for the guaranteed 2nd kill, barely.
My moment has arrived! It's not luck, it's fate.
Okay, 2 more lives. Lewis, Dance is behind you. Nothing personnel, kid. Oh, this is not actually very good odds. Even with the Draconic Hex? I mean, this is still his best move, right? Oh, maybe this one's pretty good. It's like almost a guaranteed kill. Okay, I'm down to see if this crits. If it is, it's a kill on his life. Otherwise, it's half a kill. All right, go get him, chat.
Depending on the wielder, power can be used for good or evil with equal ease.
Write that down.
That's why the heart of the one controlling the power is important.
The heart? That would mean my
It's gonna be on the
heart
test.
determines how the power is used. All right, Violet, I'm ready.
Crit?
Hurry!
30%
The
crit!
next one's mine.
30% crit! Damn.
Quickly now!
Big one for me! No! I'm pretty tough, you know.
All right. We got we have Lewis and we have Sidal. So I think what I do here is we go in first and see if Lewis gets the crit. Oh wait, no, it probably has to be Brave Lance. Brave Lance is guaranteed damage. And then you send in Sidal, he dances for Chloe, and then I think they get the kill. Oh man, I wanted to give the kill to Lewis, but like, this crit is too risky. If you miss the crit, there is a chance that Chloe can't get the kill, and then people start dying. So I think we have to take the safe kill and do this one. Yeah. All right, let's do it. Let's do Brave Lance.
Hurry!
Next one is mine.
All right. Can you dance for Kagetsu? I'm not sure if Kagetsu gets the kill here. If this turn ends, the game is actually entirely over because Chat 3 is going to die. He's going to deal 32 damage +1 because Draconic Hex weakens by 1 each turn. He's gonna do 33 damage exactly to Chat. So we have to end the run this turn or else the run's actually like over. And it should be fine because I'm pretty sure Chloe has a 100% kill. Okay, like I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure it's a 100% kill. Okay, yeah, it's a 100% kill. Thank God. If it somehow wasn't, the run could actually end right here. Because Byleth has a near 100% kill on Chat. It's a little monk of Giga. Wait, I got a talisman! Pog! Dude, there was no Byleth incident.
I managed to win. Somehow.
Well done. Your fighting was magnificent.
I learned so much battling you.
Thank you. But your skills were quite strong even before we met.
Still, you've taught me so many things. You're an excellent teacher, but
And that's kind of you to say. All I need do is listen and give a little nut. Your success here is the direct result of all.
I've always understood that one choice leads to another. I'm worried what might happen if I ever make the wrong choice.
Diamant would die.
You needn't worry at all. By passing this trial, you've shown the truth of who you are, and you have your allies to set you right. Should you ever begin to stray, remember, I will always be by your side as well. To the very end.
Thank you. I'll continue on my path, trusting my allies to help me along the way.
You've clearly learned all you need to here. Shall we continue on our journey?
Max Bond. I don't even know what that does. Alright, not bad. And that only took one hour. Not a bad level. That was probably like the best way that could have went. No deaths. We got a lot of EXP on Kagetsu. And we even got the max reward. So let me show you guys something interesting. Check this out. I've got some secret sauce in my convoy. Check this out. 4 talismans. 3 Draco shields, a goddess icon, 2 speed wings, 2 secret books, 3 spirit dusts, and 4 energy drops. Once it comes down to it, we're going to juice one person. We're going to turn them into a monster. I don't know who, but somebody is going to turn into a monster once we get close to the end of the game. The reason I'm not using it yet is because I don't know who's going to be alive. I'm not kidding when I say the next story chapter is very, very Monka Giga. Oh, there's nothing else here. Do those ignore stat caps? No, they don't. So you don't want to use that on Chloe because she's already going to cap out anyway. So we're probably gonna juice up like, probably like on chapter 22. At that point, I'm done to like commit to the end of the run. I think chapter 22, at that point, you're 4 chapters away from the end of the game. You could probably just like not care about EXP for the rest of the game and just like only play the strongest units. Don't worry about like min-maxing. Just try to get to the end with as few deaths as possible. Silver. 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 Damn, that was not very good. All right, so what did we get from Byleth? We have a max bond with Byleth. So what does that mean exactly?
Byleth! Together!
So now we can go to level 20 with him. Lost and found? If unit finishes an action or waits next to an ally, may find an item. Okay. Divine Pulse Plus? That sounds really good actually, because I'm pretty sure that works on offensive staffs. So I should probably put Byleth on someone who's going to use stabs. So then you can like freeze enemies more accurately. But the problem is, Lyndon is always going to use the Olwen S-Ring for the double thunder hit. I guess he doesn't have to, but like, I think it's like really good. He goes from like a guy who would just like do 20 damage to someone who can actually like set kills up easily for our weakest units. And our only other staff user is Pandreo. So it's like, uh-oh. Oh, we could put it on him. The guy who I won't spoil, but you get later on in the game. Skip. Skip. Who are the last 2 characters that you get to recruit? Yeah, so we have an army of 12 right now, or like we barely have an army of 12. It's like 5 actual units and like 7 shitters. The final level has 14 slots, but you do get 2 endgame units. And the last 2 units, if you didn't know, I don't want to spoil it too hard, but it's you and me. Those are the last 2 units you get. We're being drafted into the army. Oh, A rank with Anna?
How are the necklaces coming along?
Hey, Divine One. Happy to report that I'm about halfway done.
Wow, these are turning out really cute.
Credit to you for the idea. Seriously, thank you. Sorry I complained to you before. If I can pull this off, there'll be no more complaints from me.
That's very grown-up of you. Although everyone complains sometimes. Even adults. If something's frustrating you, you can always talk to me about it.
Oh, I'm so happy to hear you say that. I really owe you for this, Divine One. Oh, that reminds me. I was thinking I'd call these necklaces Divine Dragon Pendants.
What? I appreciate the thought, but maybe you should name them something that would sell better.
Aw, it's so cute that you're shy about it. But I'm definitely calling them that now.
Come on. Why don't you sleep on it?
Hello, best cat.
I'm sure you can come up with something punchier.
La 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 la, I can't hear you. As soon as I finish the rest of these babies up, they'll sell out on day 1.
Well, I guess I can let the name slide as long as you're enjoying yourself. Fingers crossed that business booms for you, Lady Anna.
BoxBox, did we say who we're gonna marry? Well, I think every single person that I wanted to marry is dead. So I think we're just gonna default to Lyndon.
I keep thinking back to what you were saying about sleep, Lyndon.
Ah, greetings, Divine One.
I'm still a firm no on that experiment, but I do want to talk about it with you.
If you guys weren't here for it earlier, in their C support, he wanted to experiment on her by casting lightning repeatedly until she dies, to observe the effects.
Are you sure you want to waste your time visiting this old codger? There are so many others you could talk to who'd have a real impact on your life.
What's gotten into you? Is this because you got a talking to from Vander?
Vander's dead.
He wasn't happy to hear you might have burned my hair off.
Well, no use dredging up the distant past, I always say.
I know it won't happen again. So let's put it behind us and talk about Slate.
I'm relieved to hear you don't hold a grudge. But even so, I don't know how much use I'll be. Find a more practical and efficient use of your time, or you'll regret it down the road.
Well, I'd hate to waste any time, it's true. I, of all people, know how fleeting it can be.
Well said. Now then.
All the more reason why we should sit and have this talk without delay, Linda. There's a lot I want to ask, and any more back and forth would be impractical and inefficient.
Well, but on the other hand, too smart for your own good, I say. But have it your way. Whatever wisdom I've got is at your disposal.
Yeah, I'm down. Give me a flush if you think marrying Lyndon is the right play.
Pandreo, I'm sorry, but after thinking about it, I'm going to pass on that party
We're
invitation.
not gonna go to the party? Dude, Pandreo throws the best parties.
Your schedule's full? That's too bad. Maybe next time.
No, it's not about my schedule.
No.
Oh. Then, can I ask why?
From a distance, people may see me as a god. But up close, I'm nothing special. Why disappoint everyone by letting them find out that the Divine Dragon is just a person?
That's what you're worried about? I must have given you the wrong impression. Listen, when I was a boy, you saved my life.
What? How? I was asleep.
Well, my parents were scummy, frankly. They left my sister and me when we were little. But a priest at the church turned my life around with a little-known prophecy. When the dragon child rises from their slumber on the dais, saved the world will be. Screwed up as the world got, it would be saved. That gave me the hope I needed to keep going, and I'm not alone. The faithful have always believed that you would awaken. So no, you won't disappoint them. You're living proof that their hopes are coming to pass.
I understand now. All right, Pandreo. You've convinced me. I'll come to that party of yours.
Thank you. Thank you. Everyone will be thrilled to see you there.
God, his outfit's kind of hot. All right. Dude, we're going to the party. Wait, I just A-ranked somebody. Oh, hell yeah!
Oh, Chris, there's another wolf. It's heading toward you. Look out!
Yes, I see it.
Why are you standing still? We need to get to safety.
It's okay, Divine One. I can handle this. Smell that, boy? I brought some jerky with me. Come on, eat up.
I don't believe it.
This is the same wolf that almost attacked you before, Divine One. You'd better head back up the mountain now. Stay safe out there, okay?
When did you two become friends?
I've been coming here to practice my archery. He keeps showing up to watch. We were pretty tense around each other at first. But then I remembered your advice.
Which advice was that?
You said I should handle things my own way. I didn't want to attack the wolf, so I relaxed. He must have sensed that because he relaxed in kind.
Oh, Chris, that's amazing.
Thank you. Oh, what am I doing? I'm thanking the Divine Dragon in such an informal
God damn it. He was doing so well for himself. And then that. Alright. What do we gotta do before the next level? Okay. Should we tackle another paralog and try to get our levels up? Or should we just go straight into Gris? Gris Monka Giga. I've got 7 silver. Okay. Can we upgrade something to like +5 here? Let's see. Things that I can upgrade. Easy upgrade would be like go Bolganon. How do you pronounce this? Bolganon? Baloney. Baloney +2. That's just +1 damage. Maybe 2 if you double hit. It's not very good. What about Thoron? That's also just +2 or +1. Is there like a big value upgrade I can get here? Not really. Oh, actually, this one's pretty good. Because Lewis is gonna go for a huge overdrive. Yeah, so then getting +2 damage on that's pretty huge. I need... Okay, I need to trade in 1 silver.
I'll be here.
Alright, so
I'll be here.
Now we're gonna look for the money engage. So, I'm sure it's been a while since we last done it, so you guys might not remember, but Lewis has the ability to override. So he can attack an infinite amount of units as long as they're lined up. So a big play is to give Lewis the Silver Great Lance, which has the highest damage of any lance in the game, but normally it's just really slow. And then you override through a line of like 5 units. And then that's a Pog I was here Pog play. Okay, next up, we go to the arena. Oh wait, no, we gotta eat food. Alright, who are we gonna let cook? Oh, it's Bonet! I'm pretty sure he's the best cook in the game. Wait, I think we're actually gonna get an Esther and Camille. Oh my god, he's gonna make pizza! Oh my god, we're gonna get pizza by Bonet!
Now, to bring out the essence of the flavors. Yes, a bit more. Good.
Alright, whatever letter we get, we're spamming it. Hopefully it's an
profile.
S.
It's tasty. I should serve it at one of my parties.
This is so good.
S? Ah! Wait, who let this guy cook? I thought Bonet always cooks good food. Wait, I thought Bonet always makes good food. Wait, he's literally the food guy. Okay, is anybody really close to leveling up? Chat, Anna. Okay, down to just keep giving EXP to chat. Alright, give me a fat level up here.
No holding back.
It's me, the Brodian prince who isn't Diamant.
Right here.
Incredible. Such skill.
Somehow,
heck?
I won.
Wait, that's kind of cool. You know, Alchris says, like, I'm the Brodian prince that isn't Diamant. He's also the only royalty left in the game.
I'll be your opponent. I'm Lapis.
Oh, no.
Get ready.
Lapis! No!
I wasn't strong enough. Somehow, I won.
Wait, I want to see, like, a real battle. Give me Chloe.
Let's have a good match.
I am Zelkov.
Oh, my God.
Retainer to Princess Ivy.
Run, Zelkov! Run!
Sleep now.
Had this been a battlefield, I would be slain.
Somehow, I won.
All right. It's time. What about Fogado? Oh yeah. He's so weak, I forget he exists. Is it time for the Frozen Fortress? That's Emblem Micaiah. Or is it time for Ike? I think it's time for Ike. All I remember about this level is that there's like 1,000,000 generals. And then in the Sigurd level, there's 1,000,000 cavaliers. Oh wait, is this the Sigurd one? No, that's Leaf. Is this the Sigurd one? Okay, I haven't done Erica or Leafs like ever, so I don't even know what the levels are. Here's Sigurd. You know, I think our mages are pretty strong. I'm down for Ike. They call this one the Ike-cident.
Where are we?
Gebel Castle. At least that's what it looks like.
Someplace you've been?
Yeah. It's near the border.
I don't care. I didn't play the Ike game, so this story is not relevant to me. It is not because I don't like the Ike game. It is because when I was a kid, we didn't have money, so we couldn't afford the Ike game. Alright, so if I remember correctly, this level, 1,000,000 reinforcements start coming at you. So, also, I'm pretty sure Ike breaks this rubble halfway through the map, and that's your cue to kill him. So we can either, there's a couple ways we can do this. One, we could try to kill everything, which is a little ambitious, but like then you can kill these guys for free money. Two, we could go as a group and just try to work our way up to Ike. I think that's the safest play. You're not gonna get any money though.
Corin.
What is the rating on the units? Oh yeah, let's check. The average rating is 140. 140. 150. Okay, it should be doable. To put that in perspective, they are about as strong as Lewis. Okay. I think my plan here is this. We hold the 3 choke points. One here, and one here. And then we just like wait for Ike to come to us. Once he breaks this piece of rubble, then we rush him. I think it's a bit hard to, like the corridors are so narrow, it's hard to like funnel a bunch of units through it. I feel like people will die if I do that. Let's just play very defensively, let them come to us, and then rush at the last second. Who is my Byleth user? I don't have one. Let's figure out what units we're running. So you can choose 9 units. Let's do this from the beginning. So you're always bringing Anna, you're always bringing Pendreo, and you're always bringing Linden, because magic damage is huge here. We're always bringing Chloe, because she's our super unit. You're always bringing Sidal, because he's the dancer. After that, Lewis makes a lot of sense. And we can bring 2 more units after that. Down for Kagetsu, we've kind of trained him up to be useful. And then it's probably Elchrist. Sapphire is my tank. She's supposed to be my Ike user, but I guess you can't use Ike this round. So I need one person to wield the Byleth ring. Someone needs to give up their ring, and I don't think it's supposed to be Sidal. I think you want Sidal to not have the ring so that when you do the dance, you can do it a little more optimized. If you have the ring not on Sidal, then he can be one of the people that gets another turn, and he can give someone like 5 turns, which is really huge. So the one that makes the most sense is give it to Linden. But then I lose the double the double lightning, which is pretty huge. But anyone else is gonna like fully lose their ability. It could be lose Micaiah. Just give it to Alir. No, I feel like Corrin is so useful. Also, Corrin has like a pretty high bond level at this point. Okay, I'm just gonna give it to Linden. I think it's the best play. We're gonna have a weaker Linden, but it's fine. Okay, I have to use the bathroom really quick. I'm gonna play the ad break, and when we come back, we're gonna start the level. Pause, champ. Hopefully no accident. We can put our hands together, close our eyes, and tap our forehead to our fingertips, and pray that there's no accident slide on the PowerPoint. Okay. Yoink. Okay, so we're gonna have to split up into multiple groups. I think I want most of my... I think this area is really powerful. You can have a lot of long-range mages here. So every single long-range mage should be able to get in range here. And then who can tank the bottom half? Down to put the wall on the bottom half. Right side can just be Chloe and Alchrist. Okay. This looks good to me. All right, let's do it.
Give me your...
I smell gold.
I'll protect you.
I'm listening. It's just like my fairy tales.
I want to kill this guy. Money. All right, first move.
Understood.
Wait, how many people could attack me? Interesting.
It was foretold.
Oh, I screwed up a little bit. I was supposed to hit the other guy first. That's fine. Okay,
Let us be
I
off.
think Lewis just stands here, looks cute. Lewis should be tanky enough to beat all of these guys.
Yes!
Kagetsu can be a flex unit right here. Okay.
I'm sorry you're stuck with me.
Let's go ahead and call doubles from this spot.
This item is not for sale!
Okay, so chat can be the tank here. I would normally never send chat in, but because she's got the second life,
this.
I want to say it'll be alright.
Very interesting.
Ha! Ha! One!
I shall dispose of them.
Oh, let's go. Let's fucking go, Lewis. Ooh, there's a 4-man override right now. How much damage does it do?
Won't you join me?
Half? Not sure if it's worth it yet. Okay, so let's think about this. First of all, I want to deal with these guys. Wait, Chloe is such a Chad. Do you want to do Torrential Roar and Override? Yeah, if we use both Lewis and Chat, we can kill all 4 of these guys. I'm not sure if it's worth it, though. Let me think about what our strategies are here. If I can kill these 3 pretty safely. And then we can kind of push out, making this the new, like, break point. How much damage can you do?
Let us
Obviously we won't actually hit him, but I want to see. Okay, so these guys are all melee. So we don't have to do anything here yet. We can just have Lewis stand here looking cute. I realize that now that Chloe can literally just solo this area. I'm down to just have you do that. Like, they literally have a 0% chance of hitting her. So you can just stand there. That makes the rest of the game a little bit easier. Got Sun Kagetsu to farm the easy kill. Linden can come in. Because he doesn't have his ring anymore. Are you gonna give him different tomes now? He has no more double thunder. It's still a +5. Oh, fuck. Wait, I screwed up. Maybe this is fine? Can Kagetsu get this second kill? Oh, he's gonna take some damage though. It's fine. Oh my god! They just straight missed. I was gonna have to use Physic, but that works. Okay, there's no way chat dies here, so let's just go ahead and do this. Everyone should be safe. Alright. Wow, Pog. No, my Alcris clone. I'm gonna say it. This is a little Monka Giga. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 enemies.
Emblem, in game.
Oh yeah. Wow, that's pretty hot. But then I need someone else to stand here. Okay, idea. Lewis, you do that. This is why we upgraded the lance.
Here I come.
He's coming.
Yeah.
Okay, and then the person to take the spot is going to be Chloe. Oh, sure, I'll take an extra turn.
Siege! Oh.
Oh, I am a Garu. Okay, Chloe just stands there and looks cute. The rest of us should be able to kill everyone. The keyword is should. Alright, Kagetsu. Eat your free kill. We need you to become big and strong. We need you to become a unit before the end of the game. You dodge this? Nice. Okay, 4 units left. You can easily take out armored guy. I mean, just don't get hit. Just dodge, forehead. Oh, somebody remind me. I totally forgot, but I have this axe in my convoy. This steel axe with an engraving. It was originally Chloe's, but then she class changed. Somebody remind me after this level. I need to give that engraving to someone else. It's pretty good. It gives 30% dodge chance. Not quite a kill. Can you one shot? No. Uh-oh. Party animal! Okay. Whew. We did it. We killed all of them. Oh, what? I still have this guy? My cones! Okay. I'm pretty sure these guys don't even give you EXP. Oh yeah, they have this debuff. Void Curse does not gain EXP. I'm down to just like get out of here. Let's just march our whole group up towards Ike. What's Void Curse? You get 0 XP from fighting them. I think it's that you don't farm them infinitely. Are we winning despite the loss of the great and sexy, handsome husband? Yes, we are doing okay. No deaths so far today. Hog. Let's move everyone up towards Ike. Okay, this level seems fairly easy now. I think I'm high enough level for it to not be too hard. I remember this level used to be like very, very Monka Giga. This level used to be like crazy hard, but I have the stats to do it pretty decently. All right. Hey, you! Fuck you!
By my hand!
Hello, friend, be like. Should I leave Chloe to just 1v9 these guys? I'm kind of down. I think she'll actually win. Her avoid is 127. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she can actually just stand here and kill everyone. With this 11 sword with a void engraving on it, she'll be fine. She'll be fine, guys. She's not gonna die.
My turn now.
Oh, wait a second. These guys do backup damage, huh? Alright, down to leave. Okay, can we bait Ike to come to us? I mean, you've got 2 lives. You'll always be fine. Oh wait, I have an idea. This is kind of woke, but if I stand in this specific spot and then put a vein of ice... Oh, never mind. I think chat's fine if I go here. Scared of all these guys. I could like safely approach. I could just go here. I could do the wall. And then we just like back everyone up on the choke point. Oh yeah, that is a very Giga Chad move. Wait, I'm pretty sure if Lewis does that, he'll actually be fine. Oh wait, no, Ike has hammer. How much damage does this hammer do to Lewis, out of curiosity? That just 48! I want to kill this guy. This guy is the scary one. Lewis can kill him, and then Lewis will die. Okay, wait. If I do this, can Ike be frozen? Hello, Ryu Flo. I think Ike can be frozen. So let's do this.
Lend me your strength.
So if I 11 sword this guy, I think it freezes Ike. Okay, nice. So you can see here, Ike no longer can move. Now Lewis can come in, kill this guy really fast. Yeah, don't miss this. Doesn't Ike have range? Yeah, but I'll be fine. Oh wow, this square in particular is surprisingly safe. This square is not safe. Okay, now we can move everyone up. How did you let 16 people die? I can't even deal with one person dying. If you look at the rules of our run, you'll see why everyone's dying and why we didn't restart to save them. Oh, I fucked up. I could have gotten one extra turn here. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I could have... If I did my turn order a little bit differently. That's okay. Not the wall! Not the wall! Okay, this is the turn. If we don't kill Ike this turn, it's fucked, but I think we have the means. Yeah, this is definitely like the definition of Monk of Giga. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 units. We need to kill 1, 2, 3, and then Ike 3 times. So that is 6 units. We do have Lyndon's dance. Hello, La Chinita-san. The best place for me to set this dance is right here. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so Lyndon goes right here, and I put 1 unit here, 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 and here. Okay. So first off, Kagetsu can go take a cheap, easy kill here. Get yourself some EXP, my dude. Actually, can someone even weaker take it? Can Alcris take it? No, you can't. Alright, Kagetsu takes the first kill.
Precision power! Rest in pieces.
Yeah, Lyndon's about to throw it down. Okay, so now someone needs to go to this spot. Word on the street is Lyndon really knows how to give a sussy dance. All right, next up. That is really weak. But it does apply Draconic Hex for everyone else, so I think I'm down. Oh yeah, you were like not gonna do any damage anyway.
I like that look in your eye. It's clear your fighting spirit is strong.
I know the only way I'll beat you is to fight harder than you.
Then you understand what lies ahead.
Very sassy.
Now show me you can fight as well as you talk.
Wow, the sexual tension is palpable. Okay. Next up. Someone needs to kill this weak guy. Can you do it?
I have it!
Damn it. I guess it has to be Pandreo then. Oh wait, this is kind of awkward. We're so clumped. Oh fuck, I'm so clumped. Okay, it should be Lewis. Oh, it's only a 72% chance to kill though. You can do it 100% of the time. The problem with you doing it is that I then cannot put you in a good spot. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. Lewis needs to be the one to take the kill. Because he can then canter to a good spot. Just don't miss.
Quickly now.
Uh-oh. Yeah, we're fucked. It had to be Lewis so that he could go here. And then he needed to kill him so that Lynn can get to this spot. And you can get to this spot. Damn. Okay, well, we'll have to use the dance here. Wait, there's no way he dies here, right? 100 damage, 100% chance to hit. Or 27 damage, 100% chance to hit. Yeah, you're always fine here. Okay, this is gonna be a little monka because Lewis got that miss. I was pretty confident I could kill Ike this turn. Now I am not confident at all. So what I believe needs to happen is you go right here. Sure, engage, why not?
Emblems protect us!
There's like a really tiny chance that Pandreo dies here. But it's really small. Let me think about it. So next, if Pandreo kills from this spot exactly, like he can kill from this spot, but then he can't get danced. If he kills from this spot exactly, he can get a second turn. The downside is he has a 21% chance to hit, and then if that hits, then there's a 15% chance to crit. The odds of that happening is like, it's about 2%, maybe 3. It's 3%. So there's a 97% chance that this works totally fine. In the rare event that he does get the crit, the entire run is over. But like, if I don't do this, then I actually think people will die. Alright. I'm gonna do it. Just pray that there's no crit. Is there any other guaranteed kill here? No, okay. So it has to be this one. Alright, just don't get the 3% crit. It's literally only 3%. Like, it looks like 15, but it has to hit first. So it's 21% and then 15%. We're fine. Okay.
Whew. It's nothing. Why do you attempt to throw away your life?
Whew. Yeah, imagine the accident. Okay, you guys ready to see Lyndon's sussy dance?
Let's see what happens.
Oh yeah.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Throw it back. Okay, 4 turns, and all we gotta do is kill Ike twice. Okay, so each of you four just has to deal half of his health bar. Oh yeah, wait, that's perfect. Perfect lethal. Let's go, Pandreo.
Beg for forgiveness.
Oh my god.
It's nothing. Hope is on our side.
Beg for forgiveness. Daddy. Make me beg. Alright. Oh, this is about to be huge. This is about to be huge.
I won't falter.
Damn.
Almost. This ends now.
It's nothing.
Sheesh. It's just 44 damage. 7% chance to crit. 22% chance to crit. Does Anna have the kill? Okay, wow!
Hurry. Observe your ruin. That's on me. Oh dear.
Oh wait, that was a blunder, I just realized. Since Anna had a guaranteed kill, I could just have Lewis go kill someone else for some EXP. What a blunder. Alright, nice. No accident.
Great work. You overcame the trial well.
Thank you, Ike.
Dude, Chloe was still down there. She could have killed one more person as well. Dude, am I even trying?
You should know that going forward, the fighting's gonna get more intense. It's important to remember that you're a leader. In this war, there can be no retreat.
You're right. But I worry that fighting this hard may be too much for everyone.
There are people who need your help. Don't worry. You're more than capable. And when it seems your spirit might break, it's the bonds you forge that will win the day.
I'll hold your words in my heart.
Don't worry. If it looks like you've forgotten it, I'll be there to remind you.
You'll be by my side?
Always.
Thank you, Ike.
Holy sexual tension, dude. Let's marry Ike. Max Bond. Would you guys marry a ghost if the ghost was really cute? Imagine Ivy in your bedroom, but she's a ghost, so you can't actually physically interact with her. Ooh, iron ingot times 300. Cat? Cat? All right, I think it's time, guys. It's grist time. We just did 2 chapters without anyone dying. Are you sure we're gonna live? Nope. But I feel like we've done too many easy chapters. Let's go ahead and start risking some lives.
Welcome. This is the interesting place that I mentioned to you before. My secret sanctum.
Whoa. I've never seen so many shelves full of stuff.
I think this is just a drawing. I don't think these are actual 3D objects.
Yes, I collect odds and ends for my pursuits here in this place. Instructions for a culinary technique of my own devising. A map for a hike only I know. There is a manual of training techniques I wrote, next to a rock that I polished to a sparkle. And here are some balls of lint I've gathered for reasons even I don't quite understand. That should suffice for a summary. A detailed accounting would take hours. Just know every object here has helped me kill time. Feel free to handle whatever you like.
What?
Thank you. What a treasure trove.
Once my work is done each day, I fill my evenings with these varied pursuits. As I enjoy them, I am always mindful to leave something unfinished for the next day. That ensures I always have a project, a reason to continue living.
Wow, so philosophical.
You truly think so? Well, thank you for enduring this frivolity. I hope I did not bore you.
What a thing to say. I'm not even done exploring in here yet.
You honor me. Take as much time as you like.
What the fuck? Okay. That was really strange, but it's fine. Yeah, he kind of sounds like an alien trying to blend in. Alright, who do we want to bond with? Kagetsu. Pendreo. Chloe. Oh, A-rank. Oh, we about to A-rank her, baby.
You know, I've noticed how often you bring up your wish to live a fairy tale life.
Uh-huh. I've wanted that for myself ever since I was a child. I was born into a noble family. Everything in my life was planned out for me by my parents. My role as a noble daughter was to get married and then devote myself to my partner's family. They wouldn't even let me eat the street food I love so much. It wasn't ordinary for a noble girl. I hated every part of that life.
I had no idea.
The life I wanted for myself was free, thrilling, and very out of the ordinary.
I didn't mean to stir up so many painful memories, Chloe.
Oh, it's okay. They're just memories. And my dream came true when I got to be a knight, meeting Princess Saline. And you let me live the kind of life I always fantasized about. Isn't fighting alongside the divine dragon and the royal family better than any fairy tale?
When you put it like that, you might be right.
I wonder if they'll tell stories about this war someday.
It's certainly possible. And when they do, I wouldn't be surprised if you ended up as a major character in them.
What? I never thought about that. But it's a nice idea. I must become the kind of virtuous knight little kids aspire to be when they hear the story.
You're already well on your way there, Chloe.
Thanks, Divine One.
Dude, it's like chat knows that she's the MVP of our run. Alright. We A-ranked her, which means we can marry her if we want to. But I feel like I have my eye on someone else. Right now, we can marry Elchrist, Chloe, or Anna. But I am kind of interested in Lyndon. No, I think I might actually marry Pendreo. We'll see. We'll see how good the A-rank support is. Okay, can we upgrade anything here? Oh, right. I have an engraving on this axe. This axe, what engraving is it? It's the Awakening engraving, and it gives 30% dodge chance, lowered weight, 1 less damage, and 30% accuracy. Is there a weapon that could benefit from those stats? So like a dodge tank? I think Chat would make a good dodge tank. So who could really benefit from 30 avoid? Chat, like, by nature has pretty high avoid because she's decently high speed. Anna has pretty high avoid, but I don't know if I'd ever risk letting Anna be a tank. Chloe already has a dodge tank engraving. Alchris has good dodge, but I don't think we'd ever send him in. Dodge tank Lewis. That sounds terrible. What about Zelkov? He actually does not have that much avoid just because he's so low level. He's definitely not a dodge tank yet. We're definitely giving it to Chat. The question is, which sword do we want to put it on? It's probably the Levin sword. Just a sword that you can randomly equip to become a tank. I'm down. Are you gonna play more TFT later today? No, we already played a lot of TFT. Fire Emblem for the rest of the stream. TFT tomorrow. Yeah, let's just put this on here temporarily.
I'll be here.
And do I have any resources to upgrade something? No. What the fuck? Silver Great Lance +4? It gives you 5% increased accuracy at the cost of 5 silver, 20 steel, and 500 iron. Donger J. There's gotta be something cheaper that I can upgrade. Spear? What is a weapon I use very often that could use an upgrade here? I wonder if you'd ever do a killer bow. If you go all the way to +3 here. I might be down for +3 killer bow. Yeah. Down to have the option of...
I'll be here.
Oh wait, I think we can still upgrade one more thing. Yeah, I can go 11 sword +3. Down.
I'll be here. I'll be here.
Not enough money.
I'll be here.
Well, hey there.
Was that Ivy? She's here post-mortem?
Take care.
Why is she still here? She's still in her bikini. She looks so cute.
Yes.
I'll be here.
All right. Now we gotta let someone cook. Who's cooking tonight? It's Bonet again! Wait, what a high roll.
Yes.
All right, surely Bonet cooks something sick. Okay, Bonet, how about some seafood paella with some rare fish.
Excellent.
Okay, we're
Leave it
about to do
me.
the grist level, so I really need like an S rank
Bring
meal.
out the essence of the flavors. Yes, a bit more. Good. Voila. Please enjoy.
Voila.
It's so delicious. I must say a prayer of thanks.
Come on, S rank, S rank.
This is incredible. I could keep eating and eat.
Oh, S! Oh my god! Bune! You are the MVP. I've never seen an SS rank meal before.
Please, take this.
Wait, that's awesome. I have so many stats now coming in for this. This level is so scary that this is the one time I'm actually gonna go do a workout. Wait, the run is saved. Dude, we're probably gonna have a lot of people live because of the SS rank meal.
Hmm? Yes.
What'll it be?
Wait, it doesn't stack? Oh, really? Oh. Oh. All right. Are you guys ready? This is Monka W time. Oh, a skirmish? Wait, hold up. Hello, the Zed is fed. Let me just see how hard this skirmish is. Oh, I forgot to do the arena. All right. $185? 193? 173. Wait. Each of those units are almost as strong as Chloe. Holy shit. Yeah, and there's no terrain you can use to your advantage. Oh. Do you lose your meal for checking? No, I think you only lose the meal once you go through a full level. All right. Guys, I think it's time for you to start fighting, which is really scary because, again, like 1% crit. So let me tell you what I know about this level. This level, Gris is going to, it's Fog of War, and Gris is going to like assassinate people. He can teleport 10 squares, Warp Ragnarok, 100% accuracy, one-shot one person, and then teleport away in one turn. It's honestly quite ridiculous. It's like very unfair. Hello, Claudzilla.
I'll be your opponent.
So
I'm
what
Lapis,
I do know... Uh-oh.
a royal soldier of Brodia.
Run, Lapis.
Was it strong? Somehow I won.
You won because you were 16 levels higher than her.
No holding back. I'm Lapis.
Oh my god.
Get ready.
Stop bullying her!
Somehow I won.
I swear to god, if it puts him up against Lapis one more time.
Let's have a good match.
I'm Amber,
Oh.
a royal soldier of Brodia.
Alright, you can crit him.
I won't falter.
I'm crushed, but you look really cool.
Somehow I won.
Alright. Let's do this. Oh.
What?
What?
You let them take 2 of our rings?
I apologize.
See, we figured if we stole a couple rings, you'd be proud of us.
There's no point stealing theirs if we keep losing ours, you morons!
I'm sorry, okay? But Lord Sombron will understand. We're his favorites after all. He's not gonna scold us for losing a couple rings.
Marnie.
Yes?
Oh!
You should have done as I ordered. No more and no less. I cannot protect you this time.
Lee! It's your fault we lost the Ring of the Holy Knight!
I was following Lady Vale's orders. Do you mean to suggest she is at fault?
Well, no, but...
I will not make excuses. If punishment is due, give it to me.
You?
Marnie was merely seeking your praise. I am to blame. I should have stopped her.
What a selfless display. To see you show care for a fellow hound. I'm touched. Or perhaps you fear what I'll do to Lady Vale if I'm angry. Alas, it's too late. I've already cast the spell.
What? You promised to wait until our return.
I meant to, I really did. But then the defect awoke. I had no choice. And don't speak to me of promises. You have broken your vow to Lord Sombron. As the head of this family, I must punish my children when they misbehave.
Mommy.
Punish? What are you gonna do?
Marnie, run!
I don't think so.
Look at that. Both out cold. Seemed painful, too.
Stop your salivating. You have work to do, and I'm leaving.
Salivating.
What should I do with them?
Oh, they'll come crawling back. They have nowhere to be but at my side. I trust you won't be distracted from the task I gave you. Even as they inflict pain upon you, pay attention. There mustn't be the slightest doubt.
I know. I've got to see if that loser is Lord Sombron's kid.
Here we are. Elusia Castle.
Sombron is likely within those walls. Vale, too.
Yes.
I hope she's safe. But there's a chance she'll face us as an enemy. Be vigilant. Oh.
What's wrong?
Those words. They're Marth's. That's what he told me at the Stynia Cathedral. We still haven't recovered from our defeat that day. What if it happens again?
It won't. You've really stepped into your role of divinity.
You really think so?
Yes. That's why I know we'll get the emblems back.
Everyone in this cutscene is dead.
That's the highest praise you could give me. Let's go. Is Elusia
They're still all
Castle
dead.
usually this quiet?
Everyone's still dead.
No. I would at least expect royal soldiers to be standing guard.
Maybe Sombron dealt with them.
You mean turn them into the corrupted?
No.
Who needs those boring soldiers when you can have me?
Gris.
Been a while, Divine One. Welcome. You must be tired after that long journey. Oh, and look, the long-lost princess. I gotta hand it to you. 2 more rings in your pocket. Not bad. But for the complete set, you'll need more. Like this one.
The ring of the caring princess.
It's the real deal, too.
Celica!
I'll give her back. All you gotta do is beat me.
What is this?
Nothing. What, you think Lord Sombron's gonna show up?
It's one against many. We'll crush you.
It's actually a 1 versus 1 in this cutscene right now.
You know just what to say. Relax. No one's coming. If I'm wrong, I'll bite off my tongue and choke on my blood.
What is this about?
You want answers. You'll have to whack 'em out of me.
Fine. I don't know what you're after, but we won't let this chance pass us by. Get ready, Gris. We'll make you give back that ring.
Now you're talking. Make me, dragon. Tear me limb from limb from limb.
Wow, he's like really into like this pain thing. All right, so as far as I know, This chapter is very Monka Giga. The reason being, you can't see most of what's going on here. And there's also a lot of reinforcements, I believe. And this thing, Entrap, teleports a faraway unit. It's like reverse rescue. So look at the range of this. Once you enter this range... Oh, God. Once you enter this range, anyone can be kidnapped and murdered. So the only person we can let enter this range is like Chloe with the second life on her. Okay, so what I believe happens in this level, if I remember correctly, Gris teleports to one random spot on the map. It's like either here, or here, or here, or like here. Something like that. It's like one of 4 different spots. I remember hearing that like there's a 1 in 4 chance he spawns right here. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna immediately go to the right and then just hope that Gris is right there. And if he is, we can just kill him immediately. Because if not, he'll be anywhere and then he'll warp Ragnarok, kill one person, and then warp away. I don't know what else you're supposed to do. I also don't know what the other spots are. We're close enough to the end of the game that I'm down to like not farm EXP efficiently. All right, 11 units.
Corin, I'm ready.
All right, this is Saphir's first real level. She's not that strong, but she'll function as a tank. Bogado can be the Byleth user.
Byleth!
And then Linden can go back to... Olwen S. Yeah, no more Linden sussy dance. Okay, so I'm down. Let's go ahead and gamble everything that he's gonna be right here in this corner. If he's not, then Monka Giga. I think we're gonna give our second life to Chloe and then give her the dodge spear. Or the dodge Levin sword. And then we're gonna give her a torch. Okay, also, I think she should take the lance back from Louis. All right, let's do it. So turn 1, Chloe uses torch and goes to the right. Do I have someone more useless who can do it? You said to remind you about an axe? Yeah, we already got it. I already fixed the axe thing. So I think turn 1 Kagetsu goes here and then uses a torch. I only have 1 torch. I really have to bring out the wallet for this. Could you send Anna to the bottom left to see? Oh, is it even possible for him to spawn on the bottom left? I actually don't know where his 4 spawn points are. I'm down to check both corners if both of them are valid spawn points. I actually don't know how the level works. I just heard that there's a cheese where you can check the bottom right corner. But if you do that, someone could die. If I like send someone down here and then someone down here, and then the second person is correct, then whoever's in there alone would die. Does Micaiah's Illum from center of spawn not illuminate all 4 spawn locations? I don't know. I guess we can try. All right. I'm also gonna give Chloe. Chloe's gonna be the one who's probably gonna get kidnapped. So her survival comes down to if she has like enough stats. So boom, just like take all of these, Chloe, because we're gonna be sending you in. You are the strongest person. Take everything. Literally take everything. I need you alive. Okay, here we go. So turn 1. Pandreo goes right here and illums. I hope that covers all the spawn points. I don't actually know. Okay, then everyone else is in range to respond if Gris happens to be there. All right, let's do this. Okay, this is gonna be a massive RNG roll. If Gris happens to be in the bottom right corner, I think we're fine. Hello, Stawi X. Welcome. All right, let's do this. Pause, champ.
Let's keep the fun going. I'm gonna make you work for it.
He vanished. He's probably hiding in the shadows.
All right. So someone in chat said
pray.
if you send Pandreo right here, engage, and then use a loom staff,
Emblem, engage.
it reveals everything. Is that true? Wait. Oh my god, you're not high enough rank relationship with her. Wait. No, Bond 7 should be good enough. Oh, never mind. I understand. You're telling me to grab this staff right here. Oh, I thought Micaiah came with it. Okay. Wait, so is this the spot right here? I hope it's one of these 2 spots. How large is the range on... I see what the combo you're talking about is. So Illum is just a torch, but it's a staff range. 7 space radius. And then +5. Okay, I understand. So you engage right now, and then you do this, grab the Illum staff. I understand, I understand. And this should reveal like everything. Come on, reveal everything. Oh, what a high roll! The run is saved! The 1 in 4 chance of him being in the bottom. Oh, you're fucked! You're fucked, Chris! You low rolled!
I live to serve.
Won't you join me?
Oh. Wait a second. Okay, I have to do a Byleth dance for sure. Oh, yikes, that crit chance. Ha! Lewis is falling off!
What a lovely scene.
Okay, we need to set up a 4-man dance. So probably like... Probably right here.
How mysterious.
Any customers?
I'll do my best.
Nice. Dude, what a high roll. So many of my fears gone now.
Emblem, engage!
Wait. Oh my god, that's the wrong one. Holy shit. Imagine I just griefed the game. Alright, Fogato's Sussy Dance.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Okay, can we kill? Okay. Sunny and Chloe should always be a pretty reliable kill here, right? Oh yeah! This is why you exist, Chloe. Holy shit. Why does this deal +1 damage? Huh? I don't get it. Oh, he hurts himself with resonance. Alright. No danger at all for you? Let's do it.
So what's the plan? You gonna stab me, mash me, shred me to ribbons?
He's so excited.
Hungry for more!
Oh, Sally, you're all fired up, aren't you? Let loose! This feels good. So good. I'm gonna kill you. All of you!
Okay.
Tired of playing hide and seek? Me too. Let's get vicious.
Alright. Nice. Okay, so the part about him teleporting is over now. He won't teleport anymore. Now all I have to do is get to these chests before... Uh-oh. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Does anyone know what's in these chests? I can probably make it to these ones. But I'm too committed to the right side at this point. Okay, keep an eye on this guy's range. That's a danger zone. Can Alcrest kill the entrap guy? Wait, you're right. That'd actually be insane if he could.
Emblem, engage!
Let's see. If it's the one shot, holy. Not quite. What if you stand next to chat? The chests are Silver Blade, Rescue, Brave Bow, and Secret Book. Oh, I want all of those. This could, like, maybe kill if I get a couple Luna procs. Is it worth the gamble? Wait, hang on. Hang on. I already committed Linden to this side, so we need to, like...
Time to crack skulls.
There's no way I just killed Linden, right? Wait, there's no way I just killed Linden, right? 26 damage. Okay, he'll never kill... Okay, he literally does 0 damage to Linden. Okay, so just kill this guy and we're fine. Yeah, just kill this guy, we're fine. Donger, J. Wait, 60% chance to hit? Okay. Oh, I didn't even think about that part. Okay, 26 damage. Okay, you'll survive. Is there a way I can guarantee a kill on this guy? I could just coin flip it with the Astro Storm. Okay. Everyone's saying W. W, W, W. What's going on? Uh-oh. It's accelerating. There's so many W's. Oh, Disguised Toast is raiding. Oh, God. Oh, God. There's so many people who don't know what's going on at this point in the storyline. Oh, God. To those of you coming in, I'm really sorry. We are like 2/3 of the way through Fire Emblem. All right, listen up. Normally, I would say, uh-oh, we're fucked. There's a lot of, we're playing a story-based game and a lot of people don't know what's going on. But lucky for us, Annie has spent 5 hours preparing this PowerPoint summary so you guys can be immediately involved in the run. Whew. That's a lot of W's. Wait, what happened to my music? Hello? Oh, my music just stopped. All right. Thank you, Mr. Disguised Toast, for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. All right, so everyone coming in. We finished with TFT for the day, and now we are playing Fire Emblem. All right, if you don't know, this is the latest game in the Fire Emblem series. It just released a couple months ago, and we are doing it on an Iron Man hardcore run, okay? Luckily, my girlfriend Annie has prepared a PowerPoint presentation so that everyone who joins in can be caught up. My philosophy on streaming is that when you stream story-based games, if the viewer doesn't know what's going on in the storyline, it's really sad for them. They're like, sad, I don't know what's going on. So Annie has prepared this presentation. Now it's like the spark notes that you need to know everything that's going on. Okay? This will be on the final exam. It's going to be worth 45% of your grade. Okay? So, just so you guys all have context as to what's going on, all the people who just came in here, we're playing the newest Fire Emblem on the hardest difficulty, Classic Maddening. Classic means when someone dies, they are permanently dead forever. Maddening means the enemies are the strongest they can possibly be. We're also playing with the Iron Man gimmick, or the Nuzlocke, the Hardcore. There's a lot of different terms for it, but basically, you never reload your save file, and you never use your Draconic Time Crystal. When somebody dies, they die. Alright? All deaths are final. The point of the game is not to beat the game. The point is to see how far in you can get before your entire team gets slaughtered. One mistake, one unlucky crit can mean the end of your favorite character. We are on day 9, and every day has been condensed to 30 seconds thanks to this PowerPoint. On day 1, chat, that's you. You're the Divine Dragon that looks like Colgate toothpaste. You engage with Marth, and you save the world, Pog. 1,000 years pass. Grandpa and his 2 kids wake you up. Mommy comes in. God, she's hot. She tells you about how 1,000 years ago you slew the fell dragon Sombron and saved the world. That's you, smiley face. Suddenly, your sanctuary is under attack by a mysterious, magic, lowly girl. Prince Alfred comes in to save the day, and his 2 retainers, Etienne and Boucheron. Mommy dies. Not long after, chat dies, and this is a hardcore run. So if the main character dies, we delete the save file. So we restart the game, and this is chat 2. The reason why chat 1 died was because I'm bad at math. You can see here 2 plus 11 is greater than 9. My bad. Chat 2 immediately dies to a 4% crit. Chat 3. First off, Grandpa Vander dies. It's okay, he was useless, and I didn't find him particularly attractive. We then get further into the storyline, and Princess Saline is in trouble. We are told that we have to go across the country to collect all the rings, master all 4 elements, and then defeat Fire Lord Ozai before the summer solstice. Alright? So we rescue Princess Saline, Chloe, and her retainer, Louis. Randomly, a lowly girl saves us from assassination. She introduces herself as Vale. We meet a literal serial killer who we invite to join the team because we find her ridiculously attractive. Her name is Yunaka. She is the dodge queen. She can't get hit by almost anything. Etier, Alfred's retainer, dies. Goodbye, Etier. Prince Alfred dies. We then meet a lowly anime girl, Merchant Anna. She's trapped in a chest, and we rescue her from it. She is the Kog'Maw of the run. She's incredibly weak, but her stat growths are very big. If you get her to level 16, Pog, I was here, Pog. Alright, on the journey to get all the rings, we run into Alchrist, Prince of Brodia, and his two bitches, Citrine and Lapis. Then we meet Prince Diamant. This guy is a literal Chad. He's like our best unit. Day 3, Princess Ivy comes in to take the throne, the rings, and our virginity. She slaughters Boucheron, one of the retainers originally. She slaughters Clan, one of the two kids that woke you up at the beginning of the game. And then she slaughters Fram. This is because she has a 29% crit, and it's bullshit. She crit both of them. They're dead. All the people that originally were with you at the beginning of the game are now dead. Then, King Morion of Brodia gets captured and turned into a zombie. Prince Diamant is forced to kill him in some fucked up manner. In a very big plot twist that literally everybody could see coming, the mysterious girl that killed your mother is revealed to be the lowly anime girl that saved your life earlier, Vale, just with red eyes instead of purple eyes. In a massive plot twist that is honestly really stupid, Vale reveals that she stole the rings. She stole the rings, the emblem rings, those sources of power. She took them off of your finger, yoink, while you weren't looking. That's literally the line in the game. She literally says, while you weren't looking, I stole the rings. Like, how do you even let that happen? How do you let a girl just sneak up to you like that and steal 6 rings consecutively? Anyway, she grabs all the rings and gives them to Sombron, and Sombron turns them all into zombie rings. We run away. Princess Ivy comes in and says, hey, I know I just slaughtered half of your team, but what do you say we work together? I'm really sorry. Because she has huge breasts, we say, okay. Day 4, we meet Prince Fogado and Princess Tamara and the retainers. Princess Hortensia, that's Ivy's little sister, attacks. She kills Panette, and then she says, I'm sorry. Can I join you guys? I'm really sorry. Like, look right here. She actually says, I'm really sorry. And we somehow, because we have no judge of character, we just let her join the team. Okay. Day 5, we decided that we were doing a bit too well. Nobody's been dying, at least not many people. No one useful. So we decided to take on the Lin Paralogue, the side quest, a little bit too early. It involves splitting up into groups of 4, and uh-oh. One of the groups of 4 was not strong enough to handle their third of the map. Princess Tamara, slaughtered in one shot. Princess Saline, slaughtered. Marin, who is one of our best units. She was a very cute wolf knight. She was one of the retainers. Dead to a 55% hit. We meet a dancer named Sidal, who has no story relevance, but he can dance. Then we run into Princess Vale, or Lady Vale, who was like, what? At this point in the game, everyone hates Vale. At this point in the game, everyone's like, at Vale, Madge. Vale's like, what? I killed someone? What? Who? I didn't kill anyone. And then, because you're mad at her, she runs away. And then, you know, these guys are all dead, but like, for some reason they still appear in the cutscenes. Alfred is like, shouldn't we stop her? And then the Divine Dragon chat is like, no, don't stop her. It might be a trap. And they just let her go. They totally could have stopped her. They had everything in their power to capture her, but they decided not to because plot, I guess. All right. Then Grace, one of the 4 hounds, one of the final bosses, basically, runs into Vale's like, oh no, the Divine Dragon hates you? Let's go clear things up with them. All right. Next up, we meet a cute woman and a cute boy. Rosado is a boy. They join our team. The 4 hounds attack Firene, one of the countries, and they cook the entire country. It is revealed at this point that Lady Vale has a split personality. to no one's surprise. Every time she goes to sleep, she wakes up as the evil Veil, and then vice versa. Evil Veil is actually like the boss, basically. It is revealed that every time she changes her eye color, like she's evil. A big final battle erupts between Veil, the Four Hounds, and us, Smiley Face. It's a very climactic battle, each side having 6 rings. Hortensia, slaughtered. Ivy, slaughtered. And King Hyacinth, who is actually an evil guy, also slaughtered. At the end, Lady Veil snaps back to reality for just a little bit, long enough to throw one of her rings to us. And then Lady Zephyr's like, "You dumb little bitch!" And then Zephyr beats the shit out of Veil, and we never see her again. Alright, day 7. Lord Sombron introduces a very conveniently, like literally a plot device. It is a helmet that corrupts whoever wears it. And if it wasn't obvious enough, they're going to force it onto Veil and turn her evil forever. It is revealed at this point in the storyline that Lord Sombron has a child that went missing. I wonder who it could be. Alright, we recruit an old man and a young 5-year-old boy to join our team. These guys don't have any story relevance, but they can use staffs, so they're in. We have so many deaths that we need any staff user we can get. Day 8, we do a very hard chapter against Mavier and Marnie, 2 of the 4 hounds. This chapter literally takes 3 hours because all of those purple squares kill your units. It was incredibly hard. Gold Mary, the big booba lady, dies to a 9% crit. Then, the core incident. Thinking we could do a quick side quest to farm some EXP, Yunaka and Rosado die. Yunaka, if you didn't remember earlier, was our dodge queen. She has almost a 100% dodge chance against almost every unit. But what I didn't realize is that Korin has the ability to pee on anyone from far away, from like up to 7 squares away. So Korin peed on Yunaka, and when you get peed on, you lose your ability to dodge. So Korin peed on Yunaka, then units came in and kicked her ass, and then now that there was a giant gaping hole in my team, Rosado died too. And the worst part, Diamant dies trying to salvage the fight. Without 2 of our units, we don't have the damage to kill Korin, so all of our units make a bum rush to try to finish off the boss and end the level. On the final hit, the 55% hit, you can see right here, Diamant misses, resulting in his death. The rest of the team barely salvages it on the next turn. Korin then has the audacity to say like, "Oh my god, our bond is so strong now." Alright, we're caught up. Day 9. So, I hope this PowerPoint presentation was helpful. You can thank Annie for spending 5 hours making that. Hopefully now those of you that have been watching are no longer confused. Now we are in an epic battle against Gris. You can see a very large amount of deaths. Alright, so again, we are playing with no rewinds, no restarts, all deaths are final. So we're playing very carefully to make sure nobody ever fully dies. A lot of the units on our team are shitters. Like, they're just like weaklings that barely are passable. The only real units you need to know is our Anna is finally strong. She's finally a monster. She's the 2nd best unit on our team. This is the Kog'Maw unit I was talking about earlier. Chloe, by far our best unit. In this game, stats are semi-random, so when you level up, you might high roll and get a lot of stats, and Chloe just happens to have an insane rating, 215. It's ridiculous. She's our best unit by far. Our 3rd best unit is you, Smiley Face. But because if you ever die, the run is over, I'm never sending you in unless we absolutely have to. Everybody else sucks. Everybody else is like completely useless. They're like half units. Okay, so what we're looking at right now before the raid, there's 2 chests up here that have really good loot, and there's 2 chests up here that have really good loot. Both of them are gonna get looted by a thief and stolen from us in about 5 turns. It is easy for us to get up here, but it is not easy for us to go up here from the left side. So I need to devote some more units to the left side. Another big threat we have to deal with, this guy has a entrap staff, which it's like a blitzcrank pull. It can pull in your unit from very far away, so we have to be very careful. Okay, we need to split up our resources. Alright, I have an idea. Chat, you're going left. Okay, so right here, Alchrist can engage with his Emblem Ring, and he can fire like a gut shot at this guy. It's gonna leave him with 12 HP, but Alchrist has an ability. This ability is huge. While making an attack, may ignore half of foe's defense and resistance. Trigger percent equals dex, and his dex is 38. So he has a 38% chance on each arrow to do some armor pen. So if he gets, I believe, 2 Luna procs, I think he kills this guy in 1 shot. And this guy is huge because he will blitzcrank pull one of my units in. So we need to pray. Of these 5 bullets, I need 2 of them to get Luna. One Luna proc. Oh, actually, if you would have needed a lot of procs for that to work. Okay, we'll split up half and half. Oh god, I can't see. Okay, the guy with the entrap staff is somewhere here. Okay. I think everyone needs to fall back. Recast the torch? Is that how it works? I don't think that's how it works. Okay, I think we send in Chloe as a sacrifice. So here we go. If Anna engages, her ability is that she can give 1 unit a second life. Give Chloe, our best unit, the second life, and then we send in... We send in Chloe to then tank the pull. Okay, and then everybody else just run away and don't get pulled by the Blitzcrank hook. I think this is the way. Chloe has to be the sacrifice. I don't know what the range of the entrap is. I'm gonna guess like here should be fine. Hopefully no one's getting pulled. Okay, all right. Left side can continue moving up.
Handle with care.
Dude, Donger J. Silver Great Lance +3. Bonk!
That was eye-opening.
All right, come on, 4 more stats. Nice. Are the deaths in chronological order? Yep. I forgot to get the crit bow. Chat, I need a crit. I forgot to put I upgraded this bow earlier. Okay, we can grab it from the storage. Killer bow +3. Oh wait, you're so strong. Wow, you are so strong. not in range of the guy, right? I'm a little scared. I think if I move here, I can see if the guy is still there. I think we're fine. Okay. Here it is, in trap. Okay, they pulled in Chloe, but we want this. Now Chloe's gonna get attacked from a million angles, but I think you're fine. We specifically gave her a weapon good at dodging. She's our best unit. If she were to somehow die here, it's fucked, but look at these attack chances. Oh my god. Okay, well, it's fine, because we just need to kill this. Oh, fuck. You don't do any damage to him? Okay. Can we kill 7 units in one? Oh, not with everybody being so far away. All right, Chloe, it's time to take matters into your own hands.
Emblem, engage!
So if we use this ability specifically, Raging Storm, she can take 2 turns in a row. Bonk!
Now you know your limits.
Nice. Now the Entrap Staff is mine. Wait, do I lose 1 use off of the Entrap Staff? I think normally it has 3 uses, but because he used it once. Oh my god, I do! If only I killed him earlier. I could have gotten 1 more use off of it. Okay, so I think you can now just put Chloe here. This pillar gives you plus 30 dodge chance. Okay, I want to say she'll be fine in this spot. Pretty sure like no one does any damage to her. You can use Fallen Star. No, but then she won't have the dodge sword equipped. So right now she has 160 avoid. Hit rate is calculated by enemies hit minus your avoid. So at 160 avoid, this guy has a 0% chance, 0% chance, 0%, 0, 0. So literally no one can do anything to her, which is awesome. So now we can take this a little bit more slow. The right side probably needs 1 more unit. Okay. Fuck. Okay. I don't think we can afford to send anyone over. Oh, but we're gonna move too slowly to get the things. Okay, let's think about this side first. Can we guaranteed kill these guys? A little scared of moving up. Uh-oh. That's not good. Maybe we're fine.
Understood.
I shall dispose of you.
Ooh, dispose of me, Daddy.
Is that sufficient?
All right, move up, chat. Crit! Damn.
I had to stop you.
Oh, nice level up. Okay. I say we send in Louis. If we send in Louis to be right here, he can help both sides of the map. Because he is, if you guys didn't know, Louis is particularly long. Oh my god! I had Anna here in the corner. She's so small and petite, I didn't even notice her. Wait, I'm fine on the right side. I didn't realize Anna was here. Oh yeah, we're totally fine. Alright, I think they're all gonna ignore Chloe because they can't hit her. They're just gonna run straight past. Oh, yikes. Okay, I didn't realize we were that strong. Wait. Am I fucked? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I think I'm fine. And at the worst case scenario, we can use override. Let's see how we can do without the override first. So. Oh, yikes. Hello, filth. You're looking a little weak, Sapphire. I think it's override time. Okay, check us out. Lewis has a special ability, his ultimate. For those of you new to Fire Emblem.
Emblem, engage!
He can attack units infinitely in a line as long as they line up for it. So this looks like a pretty big line. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
One strike will decide it all. Have at you!
Thank God we put Lewis in position. Holy crap. Okay, now it's up to everyone just clean up the scraps. Sapphire is one of our, like, shitter units. We don't really have much reason to use her, but... Oh, you're so weak. Oh, you're so weak. Alright, what about you? Probably more important to kill this guy.
Have action! Victory is mine!
I'm not confident that she can hit that. Man, these guys are really weak. Give me this killer axe really quick. Okay. Down to give this killer axe to Sapphire. Oh, you're not even strong enough to kill this guy. Okay. I mean, surely you don't miss this. Okay, even with the override, that was kind of close. Okay, there's only one guy left, and I don't think he can kill anyone. 33 damage. Yeah. He shouldn't be able to kill anyone. I think. He can punch Fogado for 33 times 2, but each one gets mitigated by 15. So that's 18, 18. So yeah, Fogado will live with 2 HP. All right, we gotta push kind of fast. Oh, fuck. I don't have a tank on this side. Okay, idea. Chat, you're the tank. It's just if chat gets crit, the game's over. Alright. Yeah, you go in, and if you die, it's all over. 30 hours of progress. Are there healer units? Yes. All my mages are also healers. Wait, already? Wait, so soon! Oh, I'm not gonna make it.
No, no.
Dude, thank God I did the math. If Fogado actually gets killed there, I'd have been so sad. Wait, okay. So, this guy's gonna then take this chest, and then he's gonna try to leave right here. I should be fine? Do they leave up here? I can't tell if they escape through the top middle or if they escape through here. I hope it's through here. Is this the final chapter? No, there's like 7 more. They go down, thank goodness. Oh wait, I think Kagetsu needs the EXP. Dual assist plus.
No problem.
Okay. So let's think about this. Fogado needs to go grab this emblem energy. Wait, I'm so dumb. I don't have a healer on the right side. I forgore. Can we send a healer over? I forgot that I only have 2 healers. Wait, I'm so dumb. I should not have done that. Oh my God, I'm throwing. Why did I heal a guy who was completely safe when I should have used him to kill these guys over here? Oh my God, I'm actually so dumb. Okay. Korin has the ability to hit in a line.
Emblem, engage.
It's not very strong, but it stuns everybody and applies CC. This is definitely the time to use it. Yeah, it's not strong at all. But it applies a bunch of status debuffs. Dude, if I kept Linden here, I would have been fine. Oh, hello, Peter. Nice to see you here. All right, take this free kill. Pandreo's looking pretty pog. Remember that the marriage scene is coming up soon, so we need to figure out who is worth it. Oh, so wondering if I should play this game? Oh, hello, Peter. This game is very good. I don't know if you'd enjoy streaming it, but at least playing it would be sick. This guy has low resistance. But yeah, it's a toss-up between Chloe, you can do same-sex marriage, or Pandreo. Oh my god, you are so handsome right now. And look at his abs.
May their souls find peace.
He rocks the outfit. He knows he looks good in it. All right. I'm a little scared to move up. Lewis, go here, use a torch. Okay, the way looks clear. Why not Anna? Anna's like 4 years old. I will marry someone my age. Silver blade. Secret book. Okay, I need to stop those guys. Okay.
Got it.
Fogado needs to go here, restores Emblem energy. We need to send Lyndon over to heal. I'm scared to move up. Okay. Do that and try to bait them in. Oh, hello, Caleb. I think I just trolled. Wait. Yeah. I was supposed to do it on Elchrist. Okay, I'll probably just sit here and look cute. Maybe unequip his Thoron. It's a bit of a vulnerable item. Hello, Yutorichi. Oh yeah, why don't I just engage here?
Emblems protect us!
When Pandreo engages, he gains extra staff range, so... Now his Illum should, like, illuminate the whole board. Okay, there we go. That makes me feel way safer now that I can see. Alright. Let's always have Chloe in front because she has the second life. Everyone just stand behind mommy Chloe, he says as he immediately moves Anna further up. $46, $46, $26. Okay, chat should be fine. I think if a chat just stands here and looks cute, we're fine. Wait, holy shit, I just realized. If I did what I wanted to do earlier last turn and sent Elchrist here, he would have gotten eaten by the wolves. Holy crap. Wait, thank God we did not go onto these tiles. All right, we can take it slow. This should be safe. I think we send in chat right here to try to bait them in. Maybe do this. Okay, no one's dead, right? Is it just me, or is this turn a little scary? One, two, three, four, 5, 6 units. Okay. Chat can stun all 3 of these guys. Go get him, son. Maybe a crit?
Ready yourself. Guess I did it right.
Okay, and then that stuns the nearby enemies. Okay. Can we kill this thief this turn? 3% chance of a crit? Okay, both of these guys can't move, right? $58 damage? Okay. Okay, I think I figured it out. Check us out. Let me cook. So first, Pandreo takes a long-range free hit on this guy. Okay. Next up, dance. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so Fogado can do a 4-man or can do a dance so that everyone around him, up, down, left, and right of him, gets a second turn. So I need to set it up so that we can get a big dance right here. Can we kill this guy? We don't have to worry about these 2 guys because they're stunned. Not a very good turn, but we'll take it. Wait, oh my god. Crit and Luna proc. Pog. Okay. Now Fogado goes here.
Together, for our friends!
Do the dance where you spin around in a circle.
It's over.
Okay, I'm a little scared of this guy. So, let me think about what needs to happen here. This guy needs to be neutralized somehow. Okay, I think we did it. And then now we should deal with this thief. This 3% chance to crit scares me so much. If Alcris were to die, I'd be so fucked. So I think we need to play it safe and do the longbow. The weaker longbow. Don't miss this. Oh, he literally can't. Okay. Wait, how did he miss the first time? Hmm? Oh! Wait, what? Wait. Wait, I didn't... Oh no. Wait, let's do the math. He's gonna use the longbow. 42 damage, 23 speed. That's going to double hit. Wait. Wait. That's gonna hit him for 22. Wait, there's no way, right? Physical attack, 42 damage. And it's gonna double. Pandreo has 11 defense, so... It's gonna do 31. Fuck! If only I could swap him to his other weapon. Oh my god. He's actually gonna die. I didn't realize he had a longbow. I just assumed that they only have one weapon each. If only Lewis had his engage. Oh no. I'm gonna lose Pandreo? Is there any way I can save him from this spot? Can you rescue? Oh, he doesn't have rescue. He has warp. Could I, like... Let's see. One, two, three, four, five. Oh my god. There's no way, dude. That's as like nice edge as it gets. He goes here and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. I suck at math. We go here and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's barely too slow. Oh no. Is there any way I can get him to go a little bit further? If only I could reposition. Okay, what about Anna? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Oh my god! Is this how it ends? I'm 1 square off of being able to save him? Oh my god. I can't lose Pandreo, dude. He's one of my 2 healers. He's my 3rd best unit. What about Obstruct? Do you even have an Obstruct? No, he doesn't. Count Lewis again? Okay, let me count the squares one more time. One, so he warps here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can Anna rescue? No, Anna cannot use staffs. Does Kagetsu get in range for Bonded Shield? No. Not even close. Holy shit! I'm actually gonna lose him! Can Sappy use reposition? No. She doesn't have it learned. Is there really nothing I can do? It's so close. What about the entrap staff? It's in the convoy. Can you put Lewis on the nearby engage puddle? No, it takes 2 turns to do that. Is there actually nothing I can do? Is there any way I can save him? There's just no way I'm gonna lose my best, one of my best mage for this. All because I didn't see that he had a longbow. It's so close. If I use Lewis and swap with Anna, she is 1 square off. Right? Because she'll be right here. And then she'd be able to warp to this spot. And then she'd move 6 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then she's so close. Like, you just have to get to this square, trade with Pandreo, and he's fine. There's no way, dude! Do you want to warp loose the engage and then use Sigurd to go over? No, that won't work. He has to end his turn on it. I can't believe it. I'm actually going to lose him because of this blunder. Because I didn't look at the bow. After the swap, she'd be on the correct spot. Are you sure? Let me see. So Anna could warp right here. If we do the swap, she can warp to here. And then you can move 6 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, you... If we swap, it's not going to be correct. And then at that point, lives are in danger on this side. Okay, I think that it's actually hopeless. But let me do some math. Oh, why don't I just beat the level this turn? Yeah, why don't we just... Fuck! The run's so doomed if we lose Pandreo. If only I had rescue staff. If I could just rescue someone right here, I think it'd work out. Actually, no, it'd probably be about equal. Can you recount the Anna squares? Yeah, we can recount it like for the 4th time. So we go here, and then assuming you swap with Anna first, she can actually warp to here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, maybe if I count a few more times, she'll make it. No, every single solution is 1 square off. Why does you count the tile he lands on? I don't think you're understanding it correctly. I think people are just bad at counting. Sorry, I need to take a lot of time on this turn. If there's even like a small way of saving him, I need to do it. This guy has 120 hit chance, so it'd be 97% chance. There's no way to one-shot him. I think the run's actually over if he dies. If only I happen to be 1 more square to the left. Can you warp someone else into attack range? He will always take this free kill. Reclass Anna to use a staff? Yeah, you want me to do that right now? This turn? Is this really the end? Is there any trick in the book? Any trick in the book that can get me to move 1 more square? Yeah, I'm thinking, what if Chloe does some shenanigans here?
It's just like my fairy tales.
No, but we also have to remember that this half is still pretty scary. This half is gonna kill people. Okay, so let's go over it all one more time. Because I didn't see that this guy had a longbow, my Pandreo is exposed. And Pandreo has this Thoron equipped, which is really bad. It's a very heavy long-range tome. So he's gonna get hit twice because the Thoron tome weighs him down. He's gonna get hit twice for 42 damage. And then he has 11 defense, so he'll reduce the 42 damage to 31. But he's gonna get hit twice because he's got his heavy Thoron tome. So I need to move someone right here to this square next to him, trade with Pandreo, make him equip his other tome, Bolganun, and then he'll be fine. He'll only get hit once. If only I had my Lewis 1 square on the left, man. So we've already gone through every single possible solution, right? We've had, like, you can't make him gain Emblem energy and then use Sigurd to move over, right? He needs 2 turns for that. We tried warping Lyndon, or warping Lewis over, and he's 1 square too short. We tried Lewis swaps with Anna, and then you warp Anna over. It's also 1 square too short. Like, everyone is just 1 square too short. Can Anna swap with Lewis? No. Lewis has the ability to swap. He's the only one who can use it. If Anna could go here and swap, it would work out, but she doesn't have the ability. No one else has any movement abilities. Fuck, what's so sad is I'm pretty sure Saphir is going to learn how to reposition soon. But she's just like barely not high enough level for it. Wait. If only you had rescue stuff. Or if I had obstruct. No, obstruct wouldn't work. Because this guy's got a longbow, he can actually attack from even here. If I could somehow obstruct this spot. Can Lyndon convoy? No, the convoy's over here. If I could put an obstruct right here or here, I could save the day. But Linden does not have an obstruct staff. It's on Pandreo right now. Can you double turn with Chloe and run left? I thought about it. She can go here, double turn, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not that good. Can the mage counterattack? Yeah, I already did the math. What's gonna happen is he's gonna go over here. He's gonna longbow. It's gonna do 31 damage. Pandreo will attack back for like 40 damage, but it's not gonna kill him. And then Pandreo's gonna get killed. Oh my god, dude. I can't believe the run's over because I didn't know that he had a fucking longbow. Move Kagetsu as far left as possible. Bonded shield. Move Lewis to the left. Swap Linden Warpson. That doesn't work. Surely you understand why. If you warp someone who already used their turn, they can't go over and trade with Pandreo. BoxBox, the swap will work. Look at this image. All right, what is... Oh my god. You gave me a whole like PDF. All right, what does this say? What is it? What is this saying? What? I think you are saying that Lewis can make it, assuming he can move 6 squares. But Lewis only has 5 squares. Like, I'll show you right here. Lewis can only move 5. He gets +1 from Sigurd. If Lewis could move 6, he could make it. This is why this is such a tragedy. Everyone is 1 square off of making it. Swap Anna to move 6. I'm pretty sure we counted this. I'll count it one more time for you, okay? For all the people who don't believe me that when I say I can count to 6, right? So this is where we can normally warp her. Assuming you use the Lewis swap stuff, right? We can warp her 1 more square. Right? And then from this point, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's just barely off. Right? If it was repositioned, it would move 2 squares, which would be perfect. They think swap moves Anna 2 instead of 1. Probably. Do the Kagetsu thing by having used Bonded Shield. There's literally no way Kagetsu's ever making it here. He is way too far away to Bonded Shield. He'd need like 3 turns. I think we just have to let him go. I'm pretty sure I've gone through every single combination possible. At this point, you should just show them why it doesn't work and rewind time. Yeah, I'm down. We can go through all the simulations, and we'll... Obviously, we're not actually going to rewind. We're just going to use it to show off why these situations doesn't work. So here, look, I'll show you all the options. Option number 1. Swap Lewis with Anna. Warp. And you'll see that this is 1 square too short. She's 1 square too short. If she could get right here, the run is saved. But it fails by 1. Alright, option number 2. You just warp Lewis directly. Still 1 square too short. Option number 3. I don't even know why people are even suggesting this. Kagetsu engages and using Bonded Shield. I don't even know why someone suggested this one. Bonded Shield, it doesn't land. Okay, option number 4. People are saying, warp Lewis onto... I also can't believe people are telling me to do this one. Warp Lewis onto the Emblem energy so that he then uses Sigurd, and then Sigurd ults over. It doesn't work. You have to end your turn there. The only way to get it is to fully end your turn like that. Alright. Everyone's throwing out a million solutions, but I promise you it doesn't work. Alright? I play enough Fire Emblem to know if the solution would work or not. BoxBox, put Anna next to Lewis, swap, and then warp Lewis. Surely you understand why that doesn't work. His turn is up. He doesn't get to act after that. Also, Anna would die here. Alright? Do you guys understand why it's fucked? It's a huge tragedy. The only other solution I can think of is something along the lines of like, Chloe...
Emblem, engage!
Somehow does something here where she takes a second turn by killing this guy.
I'm getting hungry.
And then like, I don't know, somehow does something here, but she can't, unfortunately. Not to mention the fact that we have to still clear this right side of the map. So, now that we've gone over all the possibilities, I think it's time to accept the fact that Pandreo is actually dead. We're gonna lose our star mage, because I didn't realize that this guy had a longbow. Can you put Anna in range of the longbow? He will still attack Pandreo. The guy will attack whoever you can do the most damage to. So putting someone else in range of the longbow doesn't work. Also, if you put Anna in range of the longbow, there are wolf riders right here that will slaughter her. Can Anna hit the longbow guy? Let's see. I don't think she can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, she's still a few scores off. Can he miss? He has a 3% chance to miss. This is so sad! I'm gonna lose my 30-hour run to this! I can't believe it! To being 1 square off! Is there anything else I can do? Any passive? Any trick? What are the odds of Pandreo critting? I don't know. I actually don't know how they calculate crit chance. Oh, crit of your weapon versus the enemy dodge. The crit is 20. And the enemy dodge is 5. Oh, he has a 15% chance of critting. Okay. So all we have to do is either crit or dodge a 97% chance. I guess that's it. Yeah.
Say the word.
I'm pretty sure that's what we have to do. I'm sorry. I can't think of any other way to do this. What about shadow clones? Alcris already moved. The big problem is that Pandreo was the last one to act, and I didn't realize that this guy could do that longbow trick. If Pandreo was not the last one to act, we'd be totally fine here. Alright, let's go do this turn and then pray. I really don't think there's anything we can do. I went through every single simulation. Alright, 5 enemies here.
It's just like my fairy tales.
Emblem, engage! This is it!
Do you mind?
It is over.
%55% chance to crit.
Let's be careful.
Killer Axe? That guy's kind of terrifying, isn't he? Huh? I think we're fine. Okay. So this guy is going to do 51 damage to Anna. She reduces it by 19. Yeah, we'll be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. I'm so sad, dude. Everybody put your hands together and pray for Pendreo's survival. He's our best mage. He's one of our star units. If he dies, the run actually loses a very large amount of its chance of succeeding. So let's go over this again. Oh, wait. The song's not loading. All right. So, next turn, we tried every single possible solution, and none of them can save it by 1 square. It is actually so sad. Next turn, this guy's going to go right here, and he's going to longbow Pendreo. Pendreo is going to get hit for 31 damage, 97% chance. Then he's going to attack back with a 15% crit chance. If he doesn't crit, he's going to get hit again for 31 damage. If he doesn't get the crit, he's dead.
I see a bright light. Divine Dragon, please protect everyone. Protect them. Because I can't anymore.
Huh? Wait a second. Oh! Oh my god. This guy had a melee weapon. Oh my god, Lewis would have died.
I must play my part.
I miss him, man. He was so cool.
Won't you join me?
Wait, what? I can't override? Oh, I need vision of the left side to override? Are we fucked? How much damage does this override do? 39? Okay. Please don't miss this shot. People are going to die if you miss this shot.
Still kicking.
Don't miss. Oh! I can't handle any more death. Don't make me go through more death!
I have it. Got a live one.
Thanks for the business!
Okay, now that we have vision. Oh my god. Take a quick lap. 47 damage. Bro! You're gonna leave out like one life each? I hope that these are all the units left on the field.
Here I come!
Even with maximum momentum. Max? You're the first person to ever reach level 20! I can't let you die now! Don't miss this. Please don't miss this. Ah! Oh, Chris.
I'm sorry you're stuck with me.
Do something. Die! I can't handle any more death. Everyone just group up. Stop playing this song! I'm too sad, holy shit. I've gone through too much death. Just group everyone up.
Just getting started.
This isn't so bad.
Shut the fuck up! Lyndon angry. Die!
me!
I won't falter.
BoxBox, to be fair, 1 death is okay. You expected 3. I would give up 3 units for Pandreo. I need him. I need him. The run is so doomed without him. Yeah, I would trade Kagetsu, Sapphire, and Fogado. What can you do now?
Whatever you ask.
Wait, again? Oh, Celica. All right. This is for Pandreo. Every single person here is going to die.
Set me loose.
Quickly now.
Save one for me!
Still kicking.
I will protect everyone.
Emblem, engage!
This is it.
Strike!
I have it!
Hurry! Flashing more than prices! Thank you!
I think the guy just came.
Allow me!
Sleep now. I am guided by the emblems.
Is it go time?
Emblem, engage! Allow me to demonstrate.
My moment has arrived! It's not luck, it's fate.
Don't you dare get in the way of my kill.
Lend me your strength.
It's time for the lore crit for Pandreo.
How do you like to be hurt, Divine One? I'm a people pleaser.
Hand over the ring, Gris.
Ignoring me? Oh, that hurts my feelings. Fine, I'll give you the ring. As soon as I've gotten my fill.
I'll help.
I won't falter.
Exquisite. That's the good stuff right there.
He was so cool.
The ring. We got it back. What are you laughing at?
Me? Nothing. Better summon her. Want to free her from Lord Sombron's power, don't you?
There's no reason why we can't just kill him here.
I know. Care for us! Emblem of Echoes! I thank you. Emblem Celica, it's such a relief to have you back again.
Oh man, ain't this whole thing just a laugh riot? Zephyr, that little hunch of yours was so dead on!
I think it's clear you've lost your mind.
Look at you acting all high and mighty. It's clear you've lost your mind. Yeah, that's cute. The real question is, have you lost yours? You're playing up this whole thing like you're a god, but you're fighting on the wrong side. Why are you staring at me with that stupid look on your face? You think you're a divine dragon? Let me set you straight. You are the child of the Fell Dragon!
I am his child? No, but how?
How dare you utter such slander, such lies?
Thank you, Ghost of Ender.
If the dragon doesn't remember it, how the hell would you know anything? Were you there 1,000 years ago? I'll tell you how I figured it out. Divine and Fell Dragons can both summon emblems, right? But they don't do it the same way. Divine dragons pray. Fell Dragons, though, they use invocations. That's how you summon Celica. That's how you've done it all along, isn't it? Which means you're, say it with me, the Fell Dragon's child.
But then... I don't understand. Why did Mother call me her child?
How should I know? You'll have to ask her. Oh, wait.
You blackguard!
Sticks and stones, buddy. Anyway, now I've got what I came for. Too bad it cost me a ring, but I was told to buy time, and I did.
I swear to God, if the Divine Dragon just lets him walk away.
Lord Sombron and Lady Vale should be long gone by now.
You mean... they were here after all?
Whoops. Didn't mean for that to slip out. Ah well, your Divine Dragon's a fraud. Take your time falling apart. Will you scatter to the winds? Cut each other's throats? So many options. See ya.
Jesus Christ.
Halt!
I am the Fell Dragons.
He was lying, Divine One. I don't believe a word of it.
We can't be divided by the enemy. We must be calm.
Now we're hallucinating.
Saying Sombron isn't here may have been another attempt to mislead us.
Let's look around and make sure. Well?
Oh,
this
God.
place is well and truly deserted.
Yes. Sombron is no longer in the castle.
What should we do now?
If what Gris said is true, I should leave.
What do you mean, leave?
The night Mother died, I had a nightmare where I was surrounded by flames. My hair and eyes were red. Now I see. It wasn't a nightmare. It was a memory.
One bad dream doesn't prove anything.
Maybe not. Emblem Sigurd,
I am here.
you knew me 1,000 years ago, didn't you? Answer this. Was Gris telling the truth? Am I the Fell Dragon's child?
You are.
How can this be?
So it's true.
I apologize. With your memories lost, we thought you could be happy living this way. That is what Lumera and I agreed upon the day you awoke.
Why did Mother call me her child?
Sombron had turned his back on you. Your life was in danger. Both you and Lumera wished above all else to be a family. That is the fullness of my knowledge.
That's plenty, Sigurd. Thank you. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm not a divine dragon. I never was.
You have nothing to apologize for.
Only a divine dragon could imprison Sombron as Mother did. What chance do we have now of surviving this war? Without such power, there's no hope of stopping Sombron.
Without Pendreo, man.
Why would you assume you lack the power of a divine dragon? You have fell dragon blood, yes. But you forget your own abilities. Think back to Flora Port, when my ring was returned and you summoned me.
But I used an invocation.
Emblem summoned through a fell dragon's power cannot communicate. Think back upon emblems summoned with the fell dragon's power. Could they speak?
No. When I called out to them, they didn't answer.
Please, explain further, Sir Sigurd.
Oh, pause chant?
A fell dragon's invocation robs an emblem of their free will. Their service is compulsory. With a prayer, the emblem keeps their free will. A divine dragon would wish nothing less. You use both invocation and prayer.
You mean I do have the power of a divine dragon?
Precisely. Your hair and eyes prove the fact eloquently. At one time, both were red. The blue is proof that through Lumera's love, you have inherited a divine dragon's power. Lumera shortened her life so that you could succeed her as the divine dragon.
Mother.
We emblems fight alongside you of our own volition. We could only deepen our bonds with you because you have the power of a divine dragon. You are the one intended to carry on Lumera's legacy. Will you still leave after hearing this? Is that your wish?
No. I want to stay. I can't change that I'm the Fell Dragon's child. I know that, but I would like to continue on as the Divine Dragon. If you will have me.
Of course we will.
Alfred.
Sure, first we came to you because we needed your help. But now I care about you. Fell or Divine or whatever else. We need you. So no more talk about leaving us.
We'd never have made it this far without you. I will follow wherever you lead. If you have only half of your power, so be it.
What matters to me isn't how you were born. It's what you do with the life you're given. If you choose to live as a divine dragon, then that's what you are.
Conflicted as I might be, I am made resolute by the terror I feel at losing you. Because, to me, you are the divine dragon. Your leaving would not change that bond.
Everyone agrees. After all, you are what connects them. You are, and always shall be, the divine dragon.
Thank you, There's much I don't know. I may have made choices in the past that I can't take back. But for now, I'll continue on this journey with you.
We emblems will follow you, completely of our own free will.
Holy oiler. Is it even possible without Pendreo? If I had to guess, I would say it's barely possible. That guy was like a free one-shot every turn. And a healer. Oh my god, he could actually do everything. And not only that, he scaled well because he was one of the few units we put Star Sphere on. Dude. I'll tell you what we have to do.
Divine Dragon.
Oh.
Mavier, it's you.
What?
I overheard your conversation about being Lord Sombron's child.
Bro, he was just there the whole time?
If that is true, then I urge you to help Lady Vale.
What? You're not here to stop us?
All this time, Lady Vale has been sustained by a desire to meet her sibling. If she sees you, she will be saved. I know it.
I'd like to support her like my friends here have supported me. Vale, the true Vale, has been a friend to us. But we don't know where she is.
She is traveling with Lord Sombron to the land of Lethos.
Lethos? But why?
You will have to trust me. I can explain on the way.
What do you think?
Let's go with him.
Okay, let's just trust one of the 4 hounds. I'm down. Yeah, now it's not a trap. Okay. Dude, so now we're going to have to we're going to have to promote Citry. Or okay, so this is gonna suck, but Lyndon is the new Pendreo. Lyndon, you are
Micaiah,
the Micaiah holder, and fucking Jean is the new Lyndon. I don't think he's gonna survive more than 1 chapter, dude. Oh wait, he can't even use tomes? Oh shit. Okay, Jean, you are Micaiah.
Micaiah, here I go!
Lyndon, you are Lyndon. Okay. I have an idea. It is not yet time to give up hope. Every time you use an obstruct staff, you get a large amount of EXP. So what if I just give Jean all obstructs, and then he just spams obstruct every single turn until he hits level 20? This entrap staff
I thank
looks
you.
useful.
I thank you.
All these
I
staffs
thank
look
you.
useful.
I thank you.
Thank you.
I thank you. I thank you. I thank you. I thank you. I thank you. I thank you. I thank you. I thank you.
Time to stock up on these.
I thank you. 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 Do come again.
Yeah, I would say if we play really well, like Pendreo died to like a careless mistake, right? If I just like realized that guy had a longbow, I could have positioned Pendreo a little bit more safely. If I just like scouted. I never expected an enemy besides bosses to have 2 weapons. So like that guy having a second weapon took me completely off guard. I thought everyone was melee. All right. So I don't know if you guys noticed, but I think Lewis is starting to really fall off. 4 silver pog. I don't even care, dude. I don't want Pendreo. I think it's time for Lewis to reach his final form. Oh, I don't have a second seal.
Welcome. I thank you. Do come again.
All right, Lewis. Are you really gonna stay a general the whole game? Or are you going to evolve and let the monster out? Oh my god, we can make him a royal knight. That way he can use stabs, and then he'll be the new Pendreo. What about Halberdier? So he would gain a lot of speed, he would lose some defense. I wonder if it's worth it. He would actually do like good damage if he did this. And then Halberdiers can double strike no matter what with pincer attack. If a unit initiates combat while an ally is on the opposite side, always double attack. You lose 8 defense. But then I'm thinking like, was he gonna... Did 8 defense really matter? I feel like he was gonna get owned anyway. It might actually be Halberdier time. Well, I mean, we have to class change him anyway. So either he's gonna just become a general again and go back to level 1 so that you can gain more stats, or we're changing him to Halberdier. The question is like, do we still want to have Lewis be a wall? What about the Great Knight? Let's see. He gains some speed. If a unit is between ally and a foe, reduces damage to unit by 3. He loses 1 defense. This one might be fine. Yeah, he gains +1 magic. He doubles. Alright, I'm down. I don't understand what this allied defense is. If unit is between an ally and a foe, it reduces damage to unit by 3. Alright. The key speed benchmarks next chapter are 20 and 30. Well, Lewis is never getting anywhere near there. Okay, what about, hear me out. What about Swordmaster Louis? No, it's a garbage class. Okay, what about Paladin? What is the difference between Paladin and Great Knight? Paladin has a little bit more resistance, a lot less defense. Pivot, used to move to opposite side of an adjacent ally. Paladin sounds kind of bad. You lose 8 defense, you gain 2 resistance. Alright, I'm pretty sure it's just this one. Oh, dude, yeah, if Lewis had pivot last chapter, man. Oh, wait, no, it wouldn't have worked still. Ooh. His shield got a little bit smaller, but his lance got a lot larger. Alright, I gotta remember, he can't swap anymore. 7 squares is pretty nice, though, and then once you engage, it's 12. Alright. So, I guess we have to ask ourselves, do we actually want to upgrade Jean? Because the alternative is Citrine. Citrine has a little bit higher stats, but, like, Jean has the much better growth. I think if you're gonna put effort into, like, leveling someone up, you might as well just do, Jean. And, like, it shouldn't be too hard to keep a healer safe, and then just let him level up through healing. We gotta bring the child into the battle.
Huh? You're serious? You really want to train with me today, Divine One?
Yes. I thought it would be nice to work together every once in a while.
That's so exciting. Thank you for carving out the time.
So, what am I in for, Lapis? What's your usual training regimen?
I start with some drills using different weapons, try a few practice swings, then do heavy lifting. I strap a weighted pack to my back and go for a long run. Sometimes I climb a mountain.
That seems like it would build up an incredible amount of endurance.
Oh, if you're going to train with me, you'll need a pack too. I'll make you one real quick.
You're going to make a weighted pack?
Sure, it's not too hard. I had to make most things by hand back in the countryside.
Countryside?
I meant can't decide. I can't decide whether to make you a pack or not.
Oh. Well, I'd love it if you did. I think it's really amazing you can make those kinds of things.
No, please don't tease me like that.
I'm not teasing. Your crafting skills could be very useful on the battlefield. would you be willing to teach me how to make a few things? I'd like to learn.
It feels strange to be complimented for such a modest skill. But yes, I can show you how to make a pack right now. Watch closely.
All right. Whoa, your hands move so fast. Can we, go back a few steps?
Oh, I love her, but there's only one problem. The problem is her rating is 64. She is the second worst unit on the entire team, only better than Jean. 26 health. Oh god. Hello, Kelly-o.
Do you ever start second-guessing yourself after making an important decision?
There's one choice I always reflect on. Every option would have hurt those I cared for, but I don't regret it.
Thanks. Thinking about who I trust is a good signpost for any tough calls I have to make.
What's the point? I'm losing hope, guys. I didn't think we'd lose one of our star units. I thought we'd lose like Kagetsu or Sapphire. It's like, oh no, we're running out of soldiers. But to lose one of our best endgame units, man. And he had Star Sphere. He was gonna scale into the endgame. Everyone else is gonna like kind of fall off in the endgame. Oh. Okay. I think if we play very well for the rest of the game, it's still possible. But we gotta make like no more stupid mistakes. No rewinds either, so just gotta make it all really good.
I'll be your opponent.
Kagetsu, at your service. Come, show me your skill.
This ends now.
I deserve this defeat.
Somehow, I won.
BoxBox, if you marry someone and they die, you get your marriage back. No, you don't just get to unmarry them when they die. Are you kidding me? You don't get to just like reuse your marriage item.
I'm Amber, the alpaca wrangling master. I'm crushed, but you look really cool.
Somehow, I won. No holding back.
I'm Lapis, a royal soldier of Rhodia.
Ready yourself.
Oh no, don't look!
I wasn't strong enough.
Somehow, I won.
Alright. The next chapter is very hard. I think every chapter for the rest of the game is like very hard. And it's just like rush the objective. You could have leveled Jean up to 2. No, the arena always gives 10 EXP no matter what on maddening mode. So you should just always give it to one of your best units. Not one of the worst units, because the worst units get EXP really easily.
Your hair, Divine One. Is your style unique? Or is it common to all dragon fashion?
Now that you mention it, I have no idea. I don't actually know much about dragons.
It seems they are mysteries even to themselves.
I apologize. You have so many questions, and I have so few answers.
Not at all. I am happy merely to talk with you. In my homeland, it is the dragons of the East who are worshipped, rather than divine or fell. That is why I find you so very interesting.
I had no idea your people worshipped the dragons of the East. I'd love to know more about your homeland.
I don't. Ooh, Citadel A rank.
Seedall, please hear me out. I think your dancing is perfect, and enjoying the things you love every now and again won't change that.
What's this all about?
I understand that your dancing is as beautiful as it is because you're so disciplined. But if you eat only to fuel the dance, you're not thinking how savory feeds the soul.
Savory feeds the soul?
Your inner joy surely must also be part of your dance, right? When you danced in the moonlight thinking of those who had died, that was truly beautiful. I'm sure that dancing while dreaming of savory foods must be distracting.
You're trying to tell me my dance is less perfect because of this?
Toxic.
Fuel your dance with things that bring you joy. I understand that you want to dance perfectly to protect your friends in battle. All the more reason to fuel your moves with savory food too.
Divine One, you don't understand. If I fuel my dance with just anything I want, that's playing with fire. My life as a dancer has always put function before flavor. But I am starting to see what you mean about savory feeding the soul. You're very thoughtful, and that makes me happy. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And given you are the Divine One, I will take your advice to heart. In fact, that fried dough bathed in oil sauce from the other day, it's been on my mind.
Then let's go order some.
Now the question is, how much savory is too much savory?
Perhaps we should consult the spirit of the cards.
Ah, you saw my reading the other day. Divine One, I'm afraid you've only seen my undignified side lately.
I've seen your charming side as well.
Holy shit! He's in!
I promise you this. From now on, you'll see a better me. I realize now the dance is both an inside and outside dance. Expect perfection.
I'm happy if you're happy, Seedall.
Wait, this guy's in! Ever since Pandreo died. Does anybody have enough SP to learn a big skill? Oh, Chloe does. Chloe's got 2,000 SP. Alchris also is at 2,000. Louis at 1,500. Kagetsu at 1,900. Is there a big skill I can have them learn? Fogato at 1,500. Okay, hang on. So, if we're actually gonna play Jean as a healer, I think you can actually level him up really fast. So, oh, Mandu boy, welcome. Okay, this is going to hurt a lot, but like, what can I say other than like, tough love, Jean? I need you to train with Edelgard. Hello, Liam Pup.
Hi there, I'm Jean.
Oh my
a
god.
doctor in training. I am Edelgard.
Oh god.
Allow me to test your strength.
Ah!
It's been an honor sparring with you. You seem to study my treatments carefully.
Of course. When it comes to life and death, the more you know, the more helpful you can be.
Claude? Okay, and then, who wields the Byleth emblem? Fogato? So, nice. So Fogato has mentorship. Grants 1.2 times EXP modifier. So if I put Jean next to Fogato, doesn't Jean get like plus 40% EXP then? I hope that's how it works. So then Jean can just spam staffs while next to Fogato. And then he can level up really fast. All right. So there's a skill that I really like. I think it's good on really squishy mages. Like Pedro. Basically, it's Roy. Holdout. If unit has 30% or more health at start of combat, they will always survive with at least 1 HP. That sounds really good. But only people with 2,000 SP can get that. So, Chloe just hit 2,000. I don't think she needs holdout though, so I wonder if there's something better we can give her. And I'm pretty sure I know exactly what she wants. I'm pretty sure she wants Speed Taker. In terms of like one-man Wrecking Ball team, Speed Taker seems like the best thing to get here. It gives Chloe plus 10 speed and she becomes jacked out the wazoo. Yeah, that makes the most sense to me. So Chloe will get Speed Taker. Seedal has 1500 SP. He could maybe get Holdout. If he's just dancing, is there anything else that's good here? Maybe Quality Time Plus, but probably not. Canter? I mean, he already has Canter. Like, unless you mean Canter Plus, but I can't do that until I do the Paralog. I think we just save it for Holdout. What about Dual Assist? Dual Assist only works if you can already back up. Alchris has 2000 SP as well. He already has the Lin emblem equipped, so he can't use Speed Taker. What can I give him? I mean, it's probably also Canter. Oh yeah, or Draconic Hex. He could like longbow from afar. Let me think. Is it... Do I want him to be a debuffer? Or do I want him to be able to relocate to a safe spot after every kill? What about Dex for more Luna procs? How much does Dex cost? He get plus 5 Dex. That's 5% increased chance. It's not that great. It's probably just Draconic Hex then. What about Lewis? Lewis has resistance plus 3. Can that be upgraded to like resistance plus like 5? Where is it? Oh, here. Oh, maybe if you do the Micaiah Paralog. Oh yeah, what about this? Resolve. If unit's HP is 75% or less, grants defense and resistance plus 5. That sounds pretty good. And then it eventually goes to Resolve Plus. It's plus 7. Is that better than just straight up Holdout? I feel like Holdout's kind of OP. It also gives you like safety against crits. Oh, what about pair up? Let's see. What is pair up? Oh, it's 2000 SP. We can't afford it. Prevents chain attacks. Linden's got nothing. Kagetsu is ready for something. Oh, you know what I could do? I could give Dual Assist Plus to Kagetsu. He has it by default right now because he has Lucina equipped. But I could give this to Kagetsu and then move Lucina off. That might be one of the best uses for him. Oh, wait, no. His class by default can't chain attack, though. So the moment you take Lucina off, it won't work. What is another 2000 SP skill that we can give to Kagetsu? I feel like it's Canter. He's kind of squishy, so I like him going in and getting out. Let me think. Is there anything else? I mean, Holdout's also good. Would I rather have Kagetsu, at this point like a mid-tier fighter on our team, be able to relocate, or would I rather have him have Holdout? I think I'd rather have Holdout for one specific reason. I still have 2 of these. Okay, so the reason why I want him to have Holdout is because one of Kagetsu's like ace in the holes or ace in his pocket, whatever it's called, is Bondage Shield. Right? He's got the Lucina ring. So he's gonna go into the middle of a bunch of enemies or allies and then do bonded shield. Right? But then if he gets hit by an archer, he's fucked, and the shield will break for everybody. So having holdout so you can survive and then shield everybody sounds like a really good play. It sounds like that'll come in handy. So let's go ahead and have him train with Roy. Do the Vantage Wrath combo. I think that's too risky in a hardcore run, because it only takes one not crit for you to die. That sounds really OP on a regular maddening run though, where you have 10 resets. We need to do things that are like very safe.
Will you go out with me?
I am Roy. I'm looking forward to this.
Did he just ask him out?
And power.
Well fought.
It was fun, was it not?
He just asked the ring out. What?
Roy, you and I will be fighting as one.
Right. I mean, I hope so.
Okay, what else was I gonna learn? What did I say Chloe was gonna learn? Oh yeah, Speed Taker.
This should be a picturesque match.
I am Lynn of the Lorca tribe.
Wow, she just sliced the arrow. Oh my god. Whoa! Oh shit!
You're sloppy.
What the hell?
You missed it.
Oh dear.
Oh my god!
This knight has met her match.
What a fight! Wait, that was awesome! And it came down to 1 HP.
I wonder what kind of food we'll find in the next town. Do you have any favorite foods, Lynn?
Good question. Meatballs, boar meat dumplings, sausage, most kinds of meat, I suppose.
Wait, that was just so sick. That was actually like an anime fight. That was the coolest single battle I've ever seen in Fire Emblem. Like, I accidentally equipped the wrong weapon, but it ended up being Pug, because then she didn't just end it in 1 crit. Okay, anything else I want to learn here? Sidal's gonna do a holdout, so we have to wait for that. Alchrist. Oh yeah, I said Alchrist was either gonna learn Canter to move, or he was gonna learn... Okay, so Alchrist can either move after attacking, or he can debuff enemies. Which one is more useful to me? Let me think. I'm pretty sure I don't need Canter that much. I think Alchrist is fine with the longbow. I'm gonna go with the debuff. So he needs to learn Corrin. Oh, thank you for the clip, Hexam. I'll save
I'm
this.
leftover scraps compared to Diamant. But I must try.
I am Corrin. I'm looking forward to this.
Incredible.
Don't be so down.
Oh! I'm poor! Dude, you know what's really sad? If... What's her face? If Sapphire had a slightly higher bond level with Ike... Look, she has bond level 2. Look what you learn at bond level 3. With that, I could have saved him. Are you gonna do chapter 21 today, or can I go? Good question. Chapter 21 is a 2-part chapter. So I would say we should just do it tomorrow. I think today we should try to do Project Gene. Try to level him up. We'll see if there's a level that Gene can survive in.
It's me, the Brodian prince who isn't Diamant.
I am Corin. I won't lose.
Please stop! Incredible.
Alright. Dude, this Project Gene is actually gonna be the biggest project ever. We're going to, like, get this guy from, like, 0 to hero. Corin is so hot. Did you not see what she did to our team? The new DLC drops tomorrow. Maybe one of the chapters will be free. Oh, yes. Maybe one of the chapters will be really easy. All right, Alchrist, it's time for you to learn. Oh, my God. Fuck, I wish there was a way you could get more of these books. Wait, where is it? Those books are so useful. That's my last one. Alright, Chloe takes Speed Taker to become a full badass. Lewis. I feel like save it for holdout. Lyndon can't do anything. What did I say Kagetsu was gonna get? Oh yeah, Kagetsu was gonna take holdout because we want him to be able to bondage shield people. Living with 1 HP is a big deal. You already have dual assist. You got 1500. Kagetsu might also be a, or Fogado might be another Draconic Hex. Gene needs to learn Lineage for more EXP. Anna's got 879. What does Anna want? She's our, at this point, she's our Giga Chad mage. With Pendrayo's death, she is now our best mage. I wonder if I'd ever give her HP plus 10 and make her a dodge tank. I'm not kidding, she actually can kind of do it. Because, if you look at her stats, she already has 90 to avoid. I mean, that's like slightly with the help of the staff. But like, that's really good. That's really good. Chloe, when she's in dodge tank mode, is at 128 avoid. So if you were to give Anna a reasonable dodge tank weapon, she'd be at like 102 avoid. So then you give her plus 10 HP, and then she suddenly like dodges like 70% of hits, and then she'll have like 60 health. BoxBox, I think not fielding Erica is a throw. Is there room to move Cora into a mystical unit and put Erica on Alir? Let's see. Jean has to get the Micaiah ring. Wait, is Erica really that good? Yeah, maybe now that I don't have any more, don't have that many mages, Erica's stocks go up. What does Erica do? Lunar Brace and Bravery is true damage. What does that mean? What's Bravery? If unit initiates combat, deals extra damage 20%. Oh, it's the other skill when you swap. I see. I can see this doing a lot of damage. But who can take the Corrin ring? Am I gonna have to give up Olwen S? No, you can't give Lyndon Corrin. He already spent so much SP to give him Draconic Hex. Double dipping would be a huge waste. Is there someone who can use the Corrin ring well? It needs to be someone who can make ice walls. There's no one. Oh, there's no one. Oh, actually, there is someone. Someone that we get to recruit later. At that point, we can pass off the ring. For now, I'll keep it on chat, because I think the high bond rate is really good. Alright. What else was I going to do? Does everybody have their skills? Did everybody spend their SP? Close enough. Is there something Zelkov can get for 1000 SP that's actually playable? It's either HP plus 10 or Canter. I think we just do Canter. It makes sense because like you just send him in, get a hit, and then get out. Fuck. Alright, I'm sorry this takes so long. The planning out of the skills is very delicate, but it leads to some very interesting builds. What about Dual Assist? No, he can't chain attack.
I am Zelkov. That is all you need to know.
I am Sigurd. You think to duel me? How vexing.
You are fortunate this was merely a training exercise.
No need.
Alright. Is Tiki on Anna useless? It was on her so that she could get Star Sphere from the Tiki Ring. At this point in the game, she probably doesn't need it very much. So at this point in the run, you could maybe swap it off for, like, Celica. Yeah, maybe it's time. Anna, you're going to pass your one for all to Jean.
Tiki, I'll do my best.
And then Jean will hopefully become a super unit. Anna is strong enough.
Celica!
Let's go!
Would I ever reclass Anna to a Sage and then give her the Corrin ring?
Corrin!
Not yet. Let's have it on Anna. BoxBox, I've been loving the Fire Emblem content. Hope we can get some more. At this rate, there's going to be less. If we lose a single other unit. We're already like fishing for scraps, right? We're fishing deep into the reserves for level 1 Jean. I wonder if the answer is Sage Anna. We just need like a lot of staff users. It's definitely worse. The only upside... Yeah, the only upside is that she can use a staff. But otherwise, Mage Knight's just way better. Oh, we might need it though, just because we're out of healers. What about you give her Micaiah? That might work. We'll see. Holy shit, we actually just spent like 35 minutes in the planning phase. But it's actually so hard to draft out a plan that can get to the end of the game. So if you give her the Micaiah ring, she gains the ability to heal.
Micaiah!
She gains the ability to use staffs up to level C. The Celica ring definitely gives her a lot of damage, though. Is there anyone else that can use the Micaiah ring? Not really. I feel like every single ring is already used. Oh, but Great Sacrifice is so strong. Okay, I'm pretty sure Anna needs to deal damage. I'm gonna give her the Celica ring.
Celica!
Oh yeah, Sapphire. Sapphire could unironically do it. Lyndon could do it if I'm okay with giving up his Thunder ring. Fuck! I'm sorry, Lyndon. We spent so long getting you that ring, but we are in dire need of a real healer. Oh, it's so sad. The Olwen S ring that I spent so many bond fragments on. But I think it makes sense. Lyndon is mostly just there to debuff people anyway. Alright. Alright, I spent forever on this, but I think we're finally ready. What's the ideal final class for Gene? I think you can make him do whatever you want. I think you can make him like any class, because his passive doubles the class bonuses of whatever you give him. Okay, I heard that Zelkov is a bad cook.
Cooking is a worthwhile pursuit. A little secret
cook a good meal.
Made with artistic passion.
Oh my.
Wait, what? If younger also gain a billion stats? It's Gene time! Gene's gonna be jacked!
I have undertaken.
Alright. If Zelkov holds Lucina for Bonded Shield, you can put a Brave Weapon on Kagetsu with Erika. Oh, is that the play? Wait. Wait. That sounds kind of good. I'd have to use a lot of bond fragments to get their ranks up. Okay, so this is a big chapter. I don't think we can do that one yet. Can we get a little bit stronger? Let's do Sigurd. What's this? Emblem Celica. I've never done this one before. Alright. I think we can handle the Sigurd. Okay, I'm down to do this Erika on Kagetsu strat. At BoxBox, I think the Hector chapter is easiest. I'm scared of the Hector chapter because I haven't done some of these DLC levels. I played through the game one time, and I only did half the DLC levels, or half the paralogs. So I've done the Sigurd one, so at least I know how it works. That's why I'm like more down to do it. Because I feel like without any rewinds, if you get caught off guard one time, you're fucked. Okay, so I'm down for this Zelkov trains with Lucina strat. So at level 10 bond level,
introductions
Lucina
are
gives
irrelevant.
access to a bow that
Let
doubles
us begin.
EXP, which is a big
I'm
deal.
Lucina. Let's see what you can do.
Had this been... It seems we share a certain preoccupation.
The Hector level is straightforward. Alright, we'll do it closer to the end of the game for last minute EXP. I don't think we're ever going to use the Hector ring. It didn't seem very good when I looked it up. Alright, need access to that bow. This is how we get Zelkov to be useful.
I am Zelkov. That is all you need to know.
I'm Lucina. Spar with me. Let's see what...
Okay, that just happened.
It must...
Alright, guys, the planning phase is almost over. We can play the game. Alright, and then Kagetsu needs to train with Erika. I don't really see the value of Erika, but if that one guy in chat says it's really good, I'm down.
Kagetsu of Elusia.
Erika, Princess of Renee, ready to fight.
Wow, you can see her underwear.
This won't do. I'm not I feel I have let my brother down.
It was fun, was it not?
I'm not kidding, like literally, when she's just like floating, you can see it.
How do you find being on your own in a...
Kagetsu, at your service. Come, show me your skill.
I am Erika. Welcome.
It hurts!
This won't do. I feel like...
It was fun, was it not? Your sickness for home. Your sick...
I
think we're finally ready, guys. All right. Let's hope that there's no Sigurd incident. Do you want to upgrade your weapons? I don't think I have the resources to. Let me check. Oh, I do. Oh my god, I thought we were done! This is the longest planning phase ever. I mean, it makes sense because we were dealing with the loss of Pendreo. But holy shit, I want to play the game. I can't believe we lost such a good unit, man. Such a good unit. All for such a stupid mistake. Alright. Any weapons I can upgrade? Silver bow +2. Bolganon +2. Not many weapons I can upgrade, actually. I kind of like this Brave Axe +2. I think we're going to give this to Kagetsu. Alright, let's do Silver Bow +2. We're pretty sure Fogado is going to be in this team for a while. Unless something were to happen to him. Do we get any new engravings? What ring did I just get back? Oh, the Celica one? The Celica one's so bad. -1 damage, -1 weight. Dodge 50. Peshkats is lit if you upgrade it. Could be decent on Zelkov. But he's got an Iron Dagger +4.
I'll be here.
Wouldn't Celica be good on Chloe's sword? What's Chloe's sword? Oh no, it's already got the dodge engraving on it. Alright, let's go. Oh god. If we lose another unit on this level, I think I'm going to forfeit. All right, Sigurd level.
There's something unnatural.
Okay, so the way I believe this level works is there's two halves to it. So the first half is you fight this battle around you. It's not too hard. The second half, well, actually this one's a little hard. There's quite a lot of enemies. The second half is very Monka Giga. Basically, once you kill this guy, this bridge will open up, and then he literally spawns, I think, like 30 like Cavaliers. He literally spawns like 30 of them. And then what you have to do is you have to like get to this bridge and hold the choke point, and you fight like a really long 30v30. Also, there's these two like random bosses that are like incredibly hard to kill. 243 stats. There is an invisible goddess icon on the top right of the map. Actually? That sounds really random. Wait, who let Bune on here? Okay. Dude, look how many reserve units are left. It's an Easter egg? Wait. What was the weapon? Wait, what was the thing in the top right? Oh, it's a goddess icon. So if I happen to beat the level like very soundly, I can send someone over to get it. Okay. All right. Is everybody's inventory good? Chloe has a torch from the other level. What did she have before that? Was it a sword? Oh, it was like a steel blade. You got everything. Does Fogado have everything? Radiant bow. Oh, brave bow. Wait, Alcor should probably take the brave bow. Lewis has a torch from the previous level. What did he have before that? Oh wait, is he a Great Knight now? So he can use swords? Would Lewis ever even want to use a sword here? Maybe a silver sword just in case there's like specifically an axe user. I feel like I don't need physic. I feel like I'd rather have rescue staff. What could have saved him? Kagetsu can use axes and swords. He should probably take the killer axe. Good luck, BoxBox. Thank you. I think I can beat this without anyone dying. I think it's not too hard. I just gotta prepare very carefully. All right, Gene. We're gonna give you everything. You're gonna get 10 levels this round. Guaranteed. All right, and here's how we're gonna do it. Obstruct, obstruct. And then, I don't know, freeze. Mend. Let's give him a rescue staff. All right, I think we're good. Oh, fuck. We're finally playing the game. Oh, I forgot to swap the rings. Oh my god. I almost forgore. I like literally spent a while like setting it up. Kagetsu is now going to wield Erika for more damage.
Erika! I'm honored.
And then Zelkov is going to wield Lucina for the bow.
Lucina.
And then because it's the Sigurd paralogue, Lewis loses his unit. So I might as well just give him a random ring, right? Let's just give him a leaf.
Leaf! Leave it to me.
Okay, Lewis cannot use his override this time. Noted. Alright, let's do this. We're finally playing the game. Hello, Jay Silva. After a 45-minute planning
The trial
phase.
is thus.
Alright, pray for no deaths.
If we're going to reach Sigurd, we'll need to cross that bridge. And if we can capture that fortress...
Alright, no Sigurd incident here. This first half should be pretty easy.
Give me strong foes. Let us become one!
Yeah, I'm down for you to just get a crit and make this really easy for me.
Even mighty ones fall!
Okay, and then this turn, how much damage can you do?
Emblem engage.
So this level, we're gonna try to feed EXP to Zelkov and Jean. You can do 13 damage. Can we set it up so that this guy has 13 health?
I'm listening.
Oh, perfect.
I'm ready
No!
to dig in. You were beautiful while you lasted.
Oh, okay.
Off I go.
First turn, obstruct something random. Just place a rock. How much EXP does this give you? Okay, 20 EXP.
The stage is mine.
All right, you know what we're gonna do. Dance, Jean, dance. Place another rock. We're gonna get you 1,000,000 levels this round. Oh, right, I need to use it next to Fogado. Right, because Fogado has the plus EXP thing. Oh, I forgot. I forgore.
Time to crack skulls.
This first half should be pretty easy.
Let
I
us
think
be off.
I can take it pretty slow.
Well,
and make sure
then,
EXP
let's
goes
go.
to the right place.
All right.
I smell gold.
Oh, remind me, I need to make...
I'm ready.
I forgot. I need to make Anna train with Celica a little bit, because she's at bond level 1 right now, which is really low.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Isn't this a bit of a yikes? How do I feed EXP to the correct units here? I mean, I can go in and slaughter them using my strong units, but that's not the point, right? We need to make sure the correct units get the kills. I need to, like, do this in such a way that Zelkov, Saphir, Kagetsu can come in and get kills. I fall back a couple squares, I think. I'm not even sure if that will really do it. I need to, like, clump them up. Okay, I have an idea. I have a plan. $145 hit, 145, 125, 160. Okay. So I think we just have... First of all, everyone should run. Give Chloe the second life. That's almost a full level up. Alright, yeah, so everyone just falls really far back. I think we're fine. And then we just put Chloe, like, right here with 11 sword, looking cute. Oh, wait, what? So Chloe should just, like, hit these guys for, like, 30 damage, leaving everyone for scraps. You dumb bitches. All right, everybody. It's time to feast.
The time has come.
We need to carefully feed EXP to all the correct units. So first, I want to move Fogado pretty close by. Let me think. Who needs to get kills this round? If I can give one to Jean, I really would like to. Oh, Jean actually can almost kill this guy. Oh, what a big boy. Oh wait, you're actually gonna take a lot of damage. Oh shit. Do we have any other backup units? Cypher is a backup unit. Okay. So now this is gonna do a lot of... I'll give a lot of EXP. So then you put Fogado right here. And make him a longbow. Dude, this is so delicate, holy shit. The things we are doing to feed EXP. Alright. Now Zelkov goes in for the kill using Parthia. Okay, and there's no way he can miss this, right? Yeah, there's no way he can miss. This is gonna do like a billion EXP.
Allow me! Do you mind?
It's over.
A full level up in one kill. Wait, that was like more than a level up. Pog? Alright. And then Jean gets this kill. Don't miss this. Nice. Holy shit, a full level up. Okay. Yeah, +7. Holy shit. I'm down to do this. You'll see why in a second. Is there any buff I can do here? Not really. Alright, time to spin.
Together, for our friends!
Alright, can we give each of our growing units a kill here? Wow, the fact that you can already do... Wait, 58 damage? Oh my god. Okay, I need to get him down to 5 HP. Okay, yeah, let's do this without taking the kill. This should be a whole level up right here. Okay, now how do we get this kill? So we need to get him to 5 HP. Oh! It's time to fist! Pull out a pair of hands from the convoy. Yes, by breaking him. Oh wait, no, this one's better. Just don't crit. Yeah, just don't crit.
I'll help.
Nice! Okay. Alright, is this not the easiest kill ever? Wait, I just had an idea. We can either give this to Jean, or we can dance for Zelkov. I'm gonna dance for Zelkov. Because Zelkov can actually get the kill in range of Fogado. You know what I'm saying? So like, Jean can go back here and just like chain guard or something. I guess chain guard doesn't give you XP. Fogado can then, or Zelkov can stand next to Fogado, get the guaranteed kill, and get a full level up. This guy just leveled up 4 times. All right. Wait, this archer's a little monkus. Is this guy gonna come in and punch someone? He can't really punch anyone important. And there's no way chat dies here, right? There's no way chat dies here, right? 42 damage, 22 speed. Yeah, chat will be fine. Okay, I think we're totally fine here. Crit. Alright, come on. Zelkov still has a couple more turns of this engage. Can we feed him this kill? What does it take? 15 damage? Can someone get him to just low enough? Can someone who won't crit, like you? Oh, perfect. Dude, we are min-maxing this level so hard, it's actually crazy. This is ridiculous, the amount of like care we're doing to make sure we maximize the XP on this. It's so worth it though, otherwise the run is fucked.
Our foes are strong.
We're really just gonna let him slowly come in. Hello, Marty Chihuahua. Marty the Chihuahua. Welcome. Thanks for subbing during quite possibly the slowest and most meticulous level of the entire run. I will get so many level ups here. It's actually going to be crazy. Jean, 10 levels. Oh, you can chain guard while being a dragon. I didn't know that. We're just gonna slowly move up as a blob, ready to protect. Hello, Phoenix. Welcome. Wait, Kagetsu is still engaged with Lucina for 2 more turns? Can I feed him 2 kills here? This is a little gimmicky. I think this is the same situation as earlier. I think that these guys are a bit too cluttered for me to reliably kill them. So I think it's a fallback angle. Holy shit. This actually is going to take forever. But we have to do it because Pendreo died. Everyone just fall back. Hello, Mom. Look how I can. This is actually what our life has come down to. Alright, go ahead and place a rock. Just anywhere. Just get the EXP. We're gonna have to throw so many rocks. Are you gonna turtle? I'm gonna take it slowly just so I can make sure the correct units get the kills. Just place more rocks. We have to do this because of the Pendreo blunder.
I've got this.
Alright, if everyone could just attack Chloe and weaken themselves for me, that'd be great. What kind of debuff is Fracture? It makes it so you can't attack for one, for that same enemy phase. It's not a very powerful buff. All right, this turn is Zelkov's last turn bonded with Lucina. Can we get him to at least get some kills here? We need to, oh, we actually have to kill quite a lot of units this turn.
It's just like my fairy tales.
Okay, yeah, let's actually like play this a bit carefully. Oh, Deneko. All right, that's 1 kill. So Zelkov goes right here. This should give us so much EXP. Donger J. Zelkov is gonna go from like early game unit to late game unit in one fight. One very long, drawn out fight. Okay, and then Chloe has a second turn. We can have her set up for another kill. Wait. Wait! I think I fucked up. I think I fucked up. Can I actually kill these guys? Lewis can kill that guy. I'm not convinced I can kill the guys in the back. Okay, so chat can freeze these two by using Emblem Korin. This guy needs to be dealt with, though. Chloe can't move. She's frozen. Oh, fuck. Can anyone deal with this guy? Uh-oh. No one's in range to deal with him. Oh, wait. Jean can put a rock. Yes! Let's go, Jean! Dude, what a rock! Dude, everyone's just barely safe thanks to that rock. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Yeah, look at this guy. First fight on the team and he's already useful. Alright, kill this guy. You barely have this kill. Wait, actually, hang on. This is not actually a kill. This is maybe a kill if the chain attack lands. Okay, that's a kill. Okay, out of curiosity, how much damage can this guy do? 16. Okay, so then we should just go right here.
Emblem, engage!
She stands right here, and then she just hits him? This should freeze both of these guys. We had to engage to get the freeze, though. So these guys both can't move now. Okay. Can you leave this guy at like 10 HP? Oh, dude, we're popping off right now. Alright. Just don't miss this hit. Oh, it's 100%. Dude, this is Project Zelkov, baby. This guy went from level 17 to 23. Did you equip your skills? I believe I did. If I forgot, that would have been really bad. Wait. Wait. 49 damage. Wait. Okay. There we go. I think we're fine.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Dude, Lewis looks kind of good on a horse. Oh. Hello, Lost Crayon. I'm very sorry that I missed your sub. 35! Damn it! We're fine. I'm sorry I missed your sub, Lost Crayon. Here is a random letter that I found in my back pocket. I literally pulled it out of my ass. Oh my god. How many more turns of this? Of carefully feeding this guy? Wait. Okay. Okay, we gotta go eliminate everyone. How do I want to do it? This guy's a healer only. So I can kill all these 3 guys, 4 guys.
I'm still quite capable.
Who can kill this guy over here? Oh, you can. Make Lewis equip a not Brave Land so he doesn't get crit. Alright. Pog? Okay, and then over on this side, can Chloe leave this guy with 1 HP? It's 23. Nice. All right, Gene, you know what to do. Throw a rock. Yeah. Dude, Gene is getting so many level ups from just rocking. Oh, this guy's long range. Oh wait, Pog? Leave him at 1 HP? Dude, what are the odds that Gene can go in and actually hit this guy for 1 damage? Oh! I just throw another rock. Well, God, I could use some EXP. Alright, who needs healing? Oh, there's like a money fortify. No, we can take it slow. There's no need to fortify yet. How long have I spent on this level so far?
This.
I feel like I've already spent like 30 minutes. I'm telling you it's worth it though. We have to do this because of what happened earlier. Zelkov does 10 damage. Does that even make it safe? It like kind of does. Yeah, close enough.
I live to serve.
Bring it on.
BoxBox, I think us who enjoy watching you play Fire Emblem enjoy watching your planning. I don't know, this level took kind of forever. I'm like kind of sick of it. Alright, I acknowledge that it's necessary, but man, I did not enjoy spending an hour in planning phase and then an hour slowly, meticulously grinding out EXP. But like, this is my punishment for letting Pendreo die. I deserve this. I deserve this. This is what you did during your off-stream skirmish? Yeah, but it was pretty easy. The skirmish was just like everyone one-shots people. How much faster is it normally? Probably 3 times faster. Like, I have to play so slow because I need to make sure the EXP goes to the weakest units. It's really hard to, like, safely get someone to 1 HP. You have to have, like, a certain amount of power to be able to, like, safely do it. And then make sure that, like, if you were to miss your hit, for example, you still have a backup strat available. A lot of, like, careful planning, which is very tedious. Alright, I think this is fine. Fuck. I don't think I can safely take these guys out. Think, Albert. It's a lot of units. 2, 3, 4. I need them to get closer together so I can deal with them as a group. They're too spread out. Fuck. We really have to once again fall back. Fuck. Okay, we need Chloe to take some hits here so that she can get her engage back up. Oh! Wait, she got hit! Oh. Whew. Okay. Nothing to worry about. Okay, I think this is the turn. Yeah, everybody's in range to hit somebody. So this is the turn where I just kill them all. Alright, so first off, can we guarantee Zelkov a kill? 15 damage? I should be able to. You're fine, you're fine.
Excuse me.
Sorry, Saphir. You're just worse, Diamant. I'm sorry, it has to be this way. Alright, Kagetsu, can you get a kill? Yeah, give me that crit.
Allow me!
Save one for me!
Have at you!
Noise.
Rest in pieces.
Diamant is dead? Oh, buddy, you have not seen a lot of the run, have you? Hello, software code. Welcome. Wait. Does Zelkov one-shot this guy? Wait, seriously? His first one-shot? Baby's first one-shot. And he has 2 health left. Oh my god! Wait, yeah, he's grown so strong. With 2 whole health left.
One moment.
Got a live one.
This is busy work.
Isn't Lewis maxed? No, we reclassed him so he can level up again.
Me, Emblem.
Okay. Every time this is up, I'm just gonna use this. There's a lot of free EXP. For someone with Star Sphere, wait, where is it? Star Sphere, which increases stat growth, and then also Expertise, which increases stat growth, he's not getting very good level ups. He should be getting like +5 or 6 every level. Alright. Ooh, it's time for Lyndon to get a little bit of EXP.
Emblem, engage!
Oh, Betsy. Did you keep him as his base class? Yeah, because he needs to be better Pandreo. Also, the fact that he can use Obstruct Staff to like easily farm EXP is really nice. Don't take this EXP away. What class are you gonna make Zelkov? Probably Wolf Knight to be what Yunaka was. Wait, I'm so sorry about this. I'm gonna have to farm you. Hello, Razane. Do you guys see what I'm doing here? I have to like just sit here and then like spam auto this guy. We have to make him suffer. And the reason is because I get engage points back. Right? Like if I miss, he gets to charge up his engage. And like here I can hit you for 0 damage. Recharge my engage. I'm torturing this guy. Holy shit! This is actually fucked up. I'm actually just torturing him.
It's not my time yet.
Poor guy! Should I try to kill these guys? Wait, I kind of want to. Alright, does anybody else need to charge up their engage? Oh, Zelkov. Alright. Do I dare challenge these guys? These guys are like the extra bosses. You're not supposed to fight them. Look. 224 rating. 243 rating. I'm gonna try. I think I can do it. And we'd get so much EXP for it. The extra boss incident? Nah, no one's gonna die. No one's gonna die. Okay, so here's how we're gonna do it. How much damage do you do? 63? 63 and 64? Okay, chat will like barely survive the hit. Let's get everyone in position.
You called, eh?
Okay, you guys ready for this? Let me cook.
Emblem, engage!
All right. Let's send in chat. Okay, chat. Surely you can survive one hit, right? Right? Okay, you're fine. Okay. Here we go. We have to kill 4 lives and 3 lives in one turn. So first let's do some like testing. How tanky are you?
Emblem, engage!
You can easily take out 1 life here. We should probably take out this one first. The Bolganon one is scarier. %71% chance to hit. Okay, let's get our dual strikers in here first. So, Sapphire. Oh, this guy's Meteor. Okay. Oh, fuck. The fact that we need to be out of range of the Meteor is kind of scary. Alright. Linden first should apply a debuff. Okay, fuck. I forgot we had to stay out of range of the Meteor. Alright, that should apply the debuff. Okay, check me out. Let me cook. So now you do this. Combat Art, Raging Storm. This should kill.
This is it!
Miss! Uh-oh. Wow, that was an 80% chance. $49 damage Meteor. Will Fogata die to this? I think he barely survives it. Yeah, so Fogata can stand here. Man, we debuffed him too. Sapphire should be able to survive it. Okay, get our backup units in range. I'm not sure if I can kill him. Uh-oh, I'm starting to get a little scared.
Emblem, engage!
Is this matting difficulty? Yes, this is the hardest difficulty possible. 31. 65. Okay, Kagetsu can one-shot. Nice. Let's have someone weaker take the first kill. The fact that that might not kill is so terrifying. Let's have Anna take it.
This item is not for sale!
Okay, and then thanks to Echo, she can transfer her part of her damage to the second turn. I'm a little scared. Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm a little scared. In the event that we can't kill all their lives, this is like a massive throw. I'm pretty sure we can kill all their lives, though. It'd be fine. You'll be fine, Anna.
I won't fall.
Okay, Jean, you're gonna run in and mend her. Man, Chloe missing that one hit was so bad. Should be fine here. Oh, 1 HP survival rate. If you don't crit, you will survive with 1. That is definitely Monka Giga. Okay, there we go. Okay, and then here's where the big turn. Fogado spins in a circle.
Emblem, engage!
Toggers! And then now you can Houses Unite Plus to guaranteed kill him.
My teacher!
Can Saphir get a one-shot here? I feel like I shouldn't risk it. Oh yeah, Kagetsu gets a one-shot here. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, now we need to take out 3 lives on this guy.
A slight setback.
Oh wow, Warp Ragnarok does like nothing. Okay, I definitely cannot use Anna anymore. Can you get in? Yes, you can. Yo, this red brar, this thing is crazy. This always kills, right? Yeah, this always kills. Mr. BoxBox, is this scary? No, dude, it's gonna be so worth it. Look at all this EXP I'm farming off these 7 lives. I promise it's worth. It's 5% crit chance. It's probably not worth it. This applies to debuff. I guess you can just use this for EXP. Alright, any chance Zelkov can get this kill? Oh, he can. Can I make it like a little bit less deadly for him? No way to like almost save this guy, right? Oh, there we go. At the cost of just 47 health. Ah!
Emblem engage.
The things we do to min-max this game. 100 EXP. Alright. Healers, you got a lot of work to do. Oh, wait, dude, Alchris called doubles for nothing? Wait, I could get like a money fortify. I feel like I shouldn't though, because there's no time pressure. We can just take our time and heal everyone up. Oh, we actually killed 7 lives with quite a lot of time to spare. You're fine. A little terrifying, but you're fine.
I've been better.
God, I think it's been an hour on this level now, but it's so productive. Holy shit. We actually like saved the run with this level by min-maxing it. Does Instruct not give you XP? No, it doesn't. That'd be kind of OP. Alright. Oh, did she just moan? Alright. Chat, can you give everyone the suck? Will you go to the top right? Is there actually like something here that I can take? I guess I could. Hello, Wildful. Should I actually just like spend like 5 minutes and send someone over? I guess my only flyer is Kagetsu. Alright, I guess if these guys aren't going to apply any time pressure to me, I might as well, huh? Get a couple turns of this in.
Time to open up shop!
Alright, Kagetsu, you're going on a trip. While Gene farms a little bit to obstruct the XP. Oh my god, 7 statter. Oops, that's the wrong unit. Suck. Alright, is everyone full HP? Am I actually gonna do this? Dude, I just realized you could actually, like, I'm not even kidding, you could cheese Gene all the way to level 20 here. Because he can always just, he can place obstructs, and you can buy an infinite amount of obstructs. So every obstruct is like 10 uses, and then he just like gains so many levels. And then every few turns, he can then cast his, he can then cast this thing.
Emblem, engage!
I could actually just get Gene to level 20 right now if I wanted to. Feels a little cheesy though. Well, I guess I should say very cheesy. I'll do it until we get this thing, and then I'm just gonna move on. I don't think we're gonna actually just like sit here for 3 hours and slowly min-max it. On the land above the rock. Okay. Wait, that's so weird that they just randomly would put something here. So right here, you're telling me there's just a random sword. Right here? What the fuck? Okay. Alright, everyone just wait 8 minutes for Kagetsu to come back. Alright, Gene, I'll let you cheese EXP until Kagetsu comes back. Oh, wait, right. Oh no! Everyone's damaged by the flames! If only we had a healer! They're all on fire! They need a healer pronto! It's okay, Gene's here.
Nice, nice.
This is so stupid. There are so many game-breaking cheeses in this game. I feel like if you actually did this on every single level, you could just like get so many units to level 20 for free. Yeah, we're not gonna abuse this that hard. Once Kagetsu gets back, we're gonna just finish. We're gonna go continue the run. Gene, I trust that one day you will be half the man Pendreo was. Oh wait, I just forgot. It's actually like kind of important. You need to spam obstruct a little bit so you can get your thing back. He needs to get his engage back. Rock! Pause, champ. It's almost time to play the game again. Dude, VOD watchers are gonna be like, this level actually take 4 hours. But they'll see the results and they'll be like, damn. Rock. Rock. You know, I'm surprised Nintendo didn't like implement some sort of like anti-cheese. Surely it'd be easy to just be like, hey, this unit can only gain so much EXP from these abilities per game. Yeah, surely they would just be like, yeah, each unit can only gain like 3 level ups per map. Yeah, maybe they don't care. Oh my god. Place another rock. Oh no, my obstruct broke. Oh my god. Alright, Kagetsu's finally back. Was that worth it for a goddess icon? Honestly, yeah. I mean, like, it was a free, like, permanent stat boost. It was just kind of tedious. Alright, one last rock, and I'm ready to go. Okay, so how do we want to do this? We need to get everyone very close to in range. Rock! Alright.
Time to crack skulls.
Okay, so how do we approach this guy? These two need to die. I don't have my Byleth available. Can I bait him out? It's hard to approach this guy. His range is so large. Oh, I see. Okay, so this guy is the only... They don't move. This is the only guy that actually, like, deals damage. He deals 49 damage. So people who can survive a 49 damage hit can move closer. Yeah, okay. So Chloe can always easily survive a 49 damage hit. I'll send you in right now to kill this guy. Okay, who else can survive 49 damage? Sapphire? Kagetsu can survive. You cannot. You can survive. You can throw a rock. Three stats? Pathetic. Pathetic little kid. Alright, fuck him up. Okay, apply the debuff. Ooh, this looks really satisfying.
The weak die.
Oh yeah! Chat, look at you, you're so strong now!
I'll help. I am the Divine Dragon.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Dream well.
Oh shit!
The Fortress General's dead. The bridge is ours.
Wait a second. I forgore! I forgore! Okay, wait, we gotta go fast.
This is it!
Hungry for more! And they lived happily ever after.
Okay, wait, okay. So next turn, this thing is gonna come down, and then Sigurd is gonna summon 25 or so cavalry units, and I need to get to the bridge ASAP, because it's the best choke point. But I don't have time to grab all these emblem energies. Kagetsu can grab this one, I guess. Oh, fuck. Everyone's gotta hurry. Everyone who already has their emblem up, just go to the bridge. Everybody who doesn't, go, go, go. I think we can make it. I think. How many turns do I have until they come in? No! No! Oh! Okay, I gotta pee really quick. I'm gonna play the ad break. When we come back, we're going to go try to grab all these emblem energies before these guys make it to the... They're gonna get there in 1 turn! Oh my god. I need to get to this choke point. Fuck. Okay, I'll figure something out. I'll be right back. My eyes are so red. Hello, fencing waffles. Oh my god, it hurts. I've been streaming for too long. We're almost done though. Alright, come on. Grab the emblem energy. Okay. Wait, Pog? This was really efficient. Alright, welcome back, guys. This is kind of random, but now that we're into like the late night hours of the stream, I'll tell those of you that are still here about it. I've been like half depressed the last couple of days. I don't know the right word. Basically, my closest grandpa, the one that was with me in my childhood, and he took care of me when I was like 5 years old, is in very life-threatening condition. And all my family on the East Coast is there with him right now. And he's going to get a surgery. If it works well, he'll have a few more years to live. And if it doesn't work well, he's not going to make it past this week. So I told my family, I have a lot of sponsor stuff this week, but if it looks serious, I'm going to fly over on the same day. So I've been checking my phone every day to see if it's time to fly out. So far, he's doing okay. But if you ever see me randomly go MIA for a few days, canceling a bunch of streams, it's for that reason. just been checking my phone a bunch to see how he's doing. I'm sure a lot of people go through this where like the person who took care of you is now in a very critical condition. It's not a unique experience, I'm sure, but holy shit, it is really sad. I feel a lot of stress even though I'm not even there. What does he have? It's nothing like incredibly dangerous. He's just old, right? He's 90 years old and he is pretty sick. Something infection in the blood. They're going to do a procedure. And then hopefully it goes well. Alright. So I think what you do here, we need to like hold these guys back as long as we can. So you go here, do that, and then Seedall dances. We can stall tactics this quite a while. And you go here. Okay, and then this should buy time for everyone to get back. Okay. Let's think about it really carefully. What is the best way I can approach these next few turns? How do you win this war? So, on one hand, there's like a shit ton of every unit, right? A lot of mages. Do any of the mages have Meteor? No Meteor? I swear there was someone with Meteor before. I guess not. So there's a couple ways you can do this. Option number one is you can have Sigurd just like, you can cheese it. You can like bait Sigurd in. Because Sigurd has Override, or Overdrive? Override. So you can like bait him by lining up and then he'll always override you. Oh, there's someone with multiple weapons? Oh, I see it right here. Boom. Meteor. And Meteor. So these are the two I'm scared of. I keep track of them. The Meteor range is kind of disgusting. People will easily die. Is there a way I can realistically kill all of them? It's a lot of EXP. I mean, at this point, I've already farmed so much EXP. I would be fine with just like ending the level by killing Sigurd. But I do want to get as much as I can. If only you had Override. Yeah. If only we had Sigurd on our side this round. It'd be pog as heck. Can you fly over to kill the Meteor guy? I'm pretty sure whoever does that will die himself. What? Wait, that didn't show on the... Oh my god, I did not expect them to break through 6 layers of ice. Thank god you dodged one of those hits. What the fuck? Sigurd had an 80% chance to hit and he missed one of those. No, dude, my guys aren't in position yet. Fuck, if this were next turn, I could kill him right now, but then you're giving up like so much EXP. Fuck, if I was in position here, I could get as many kills as I can and then get out. It'd be so perfect. How do I want to do this? I don't think I can stall it out one more turn. I think we just have to let a lot of EXP be wasted. I can probably kill a few and that's it. Oh, wait, I can get a money coin right here.
Lend me your strength.
I'm scared that chat might die if we do that. But it would be insanely effective. Okay, first, let's do this. Let's root this guy.
On what do you stake your life?
I wish for a peaceful world. A world that we will build for ourselves.
It requires power to turn a dream into reality. Show me you have what it takes.
Okay, Sapphire should be tanking up. Okay, if Sapphire stands right here, is she fine? I'm not sure if she is. But I need Sapphire to get out of this spot. So I'm gonna use Jean to give chat an extra life. Yeah, we're gonna give chat an extra life and then have chat go in and freeze everybody. So, like, I'm wondering, is she safe here if she uses the Ike engage? Because she's going to get meteored twice for 46 damage. And then it gets halved, so it's like 20. No, she wouldn't be safe.
The time has come.
Kill one meteor guy with Astra. Is he in range for that? I mean, obviously we're not going to go this deep, but I just want to see if it kills. Oh, it barely doesn't kill. Do I really just have to kill? I lose so much EXP for that. Is chat safe? Chat should be safe. What is the hit chance of the meteors? 135? Chat should be fine. 110 avoid. Wait, I just realized. Does Sigurd kill Zelkov right here? $33 damage. No, he doesn't. Okay, I think we're fine.
Help me, Emblem!
So chat goes in with 11 sword, 118 avoid. She should be fine here. Wait, Sigurd is immune to freeze? I forgot! I thought I froze him! Oh my god, do I have to let all of this EXP go and just kill him this turn? I can kill him this turn, but I give up on like 5 level ups. Let's see. I just froze like this entire clump. Like, basically no one can get it. It's so perfect.
Me, you say?
Can we block him? Oh my god, I just realized. The meteors are gonna kill everyone. I have to kill him this turn no matter what. Oh, fuck. Alright, that's just my fault for not being prepared.
It's just like my...
I have to kill him this turn. Yeah, otherwise everyone dies to meteors. Alright, just go get as many kills as you can.
Emblem, engage!
I'm so sad! So much EXP lost. Oh, you barely can't kill so many of these guys. Maybe Luna. Alright, come on. Can we get a Luna crit? Nice. Wait, hold up. Is it survivable now? Probably not.
Let's see what happens.
Fuck! If I could just deal with this guy. If I could just deal with that meteor guy. Actually, is there a chance everyone survives? Oh, wait, hang on. Hang on. I gotta do some math. So, with this empowered obstruct, I can fully close Sigurd off. He can't do anything. Right? All he can do is just attack Lewis. Like, Lewis should be fine. I think it actually works. And then even if he overrides, it's not gonna kill anyone. I'm scared of risking it though. One guy with meteor, huh? Everybody else is like frozen here. They can't get in at all. Alright, I'm down to gamble on it. I'm pretty sure this works. I'm pretty sure this works. We're gambling on it. I'm gonna get so much EXP for this. I will get so much EXP. Everyone should be fine. Can anybody crucial reach Lewis? This guy can't reach him, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But he can't move on to that, right? Wait, he can hit Lewis? Oh, he can because of this guy. Can I deal with that guy somehow?
Together.
Hello, Aso and Julia. Thanks for 14 months. I feel like I just got someone killed. Can I somehow hit that guy? Can I finish this guy off somehow? The answer is no. Fuck! I'm so nervous. Okay, idea. Fall back. Destroy this one. And then Chloe goes up and kills this guy. Guaranteed kill. Okay, now the question is, I can kill Sigurd right now. But in the scope of the entire run, if I don't take this EXP, I'm pretty screwed. This is so much EXP. And I think I set myself up to survive. So this guy can meteor one person for 46 damage. And let me think. If I send in Chloe right here, then Sigurd can override, and that plus a meteor will kill Zelkov. Fuck! I don't think I have an answer to that. Alright. Let's just kill him. I cannot express how sad this makes me. Alright, we'll just kill him.
Let us become one! I will give it my all.
Well played. Goodbye, all that EXP. I mean, we got to farm a lot already. Fuck. If I was slightly more prepared for that ending
Well
segment.
done. You have passed the trial with a stunning display of skill.
I didn't do it alone. All of us claimed this victory, together.
Correct. Friends, allies, family, anyone with whom you forge bonds. Now, the moment of truth. Do you wish to avenge the death of your mother, Lumera?
No shit, I do.
When I lost her, I was sad. And angry. I thought I could never forgive the one who took her life. But you asked me if I'd want revenge. And I don't know anymore.
Yeah, imagine
I
she's
lost
like,
many
nah.
friends. I know well the meaning of grief. I entrusted this knowledge to my son, Selef. I hoped that it might guide his future.
Your son?
Indeed. Knowing grief, justice, and truth are subjective, are you still able to fight with conviction?
Of course.
So, until the fighting is done and gone, I shall be by your side.
If I was more prepared for that and had everyone on at the end with their engages ready, I could have done so much there, dude. I could have probably farmed like an extra 3 levels. Oh, but I guess, is 3 levels worth risking somebody dying? That was like an incredibly complicated turn. I think that everyone could survive if I played it correctly, but the risk wasn't worth it. Something unexpected could randomly happen. I already like fucked up and Lyndon almost died. And thank God he dodged an 80% chance. A cat? A cat? Ooh, hey, Lapis. A cat? Oh, wait. Did I get Gene to level 10? So I can promote him? Oh, perfect. I did. Wait, we actually got Gene 10 levels. Who died this turn? Nobody died this level. Last level, though. Last level is the reason why this level took so long. Because we lost a certain Giga Chad. Like, I think I spent 2.5 hours on this level. And like, for good reason. We farmed it so efficiently. But man, we wouldn't have had to do that if he survived. Alright, well, I mean, good news. Gene is actually like kind of a formidable unit. He literally just gained like 60 stat points in one level. And Zelkov like kind of got better. Like, he went from level 17 to level 25. Level 17 to level 25 in one round. That's 8 levels. I farmed 18 levels on my weak units. That is sheesh. I never want to have to do that again, though.
I thank you. I thank you.
That actually like took
Do
forever.
come again.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Pause, champ. It's time to turn Gene into... Oh, what do I want to turn Gene into? Do I want to turn him into a sage? Or a martial... Wait. I think it's just Sage. I don't think he needs to be able to fist. Over here. Wait. Oh, do I have to promote first? I have to promote to this and then I can swap? Is that how it works? Okay. Alright, out of curiosity, do you look cool? Not really. He kind of looks lame. Okay, then now he can change to Sage. Alright. It's time for you to be what Pendreo could not be. You are better Pendreo. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Pendreo rocks the outfit way better than Gene ever could. That's fine. Alright, and then Zelkov. Now that Zelkov hit level 20 Thief, he can be changed to something else. We could set him to... it's probably Wolf Knight. He will be what Yunaka wasn't. Can you make Anna a Sage? No, I'm pretty sure she's way better at Miss Mage Knight. The only reason we'd make her a Sage is if we felt like we needed more healing. Alright. Let's give Zelkov one level up and then promote him. But the outfit? No, thank you. I do not need to see that outfit on Anna specifically. I would be down for Sage Ivy because that's kind of hot, but not Sage Anna. Not down for that. Okay, so Zelkov can equip a random ring. Perfect, 10 EXP. Are you gonna get any new units? Yeah, you get 2 more units.
Introductions are irrelevant.
I won't spoil who they are, but they're pretty good.
Will you go out with me?
What?
Precision and power.
Had this been about...
Why does he say that? Oh, you guys want to see a wicked Chloe battle? Check me out. Why didn't the other guy answer? Yeah, I don't know.
I am Chloe, Royal Knight of Firene.
I am Zelkov, retainer to Princess Ivy. Had this been about...
Always do my best. Now and in the matches to come.
I hope that Chloe goes against someone stronger so we can see a wicked fight.
This should be a picturesque match.
Saphir, Knight of Brodia. Nice one.
I always do my best. Now and in the matches to come.
Chloe's too strong. Alright, really quick. So Zelkov can become a Wolf Knight. Wolf Knights are really flexible. You can either be Wolf Knight Sword, Wolf Knight Lance, or Wolf Knight Axe. So let's ask ourselves, which category of weapons, swords, lances, or axes, does not have that many units? Sapphire, okay, wait. We can just check, right? So in the sword department, you've got Chat, you've got Louis, you've got Chloe, and you've got Kagetsu. So it's definitely not that one. In the lance category, you have Louis, you have Chloe. That's it. And in the axe category, you have Kagetsu and Sapphire. So it's definitely either axes or lances. Oh yeah, we are about to get a lance user. So it would make sense to make Zelkov an axe user. He probably won't actually use it. He'll probably be using daggers the whole time, but if we had to choose one. Okay, so which emblem guy gives axe proficiency? I think it's Leaf.
Introductions are irrelevant. Let us begin.
I am Leaf, the Prince of Leonster. This is bad. I feel as if I have known you for ages. I must become stronger.
You are fortunate this was merely a training exercise.
BoxBox, I need to know, why did you swap Chloe out of her axe? Oh, she's actually really good with her axe. The reason why I swapped her out was because with her current stats, she was capped. Like hard capped. For some reason, Warrior has really low stat caps. So Chloe as a Warrior was, she was unable to gain any dex or resistance. She like hit the cap. The cap was 30 and 19. So every time you level up, you like didn't gain anything. You got like 3 stats instead of like 5. So I changed her to Hero, which has much higher caps. And then as a consequence, it uses lances, but I would rather have Chloe use axes if possible. Will these VODs be uploaded to YouTube? I think if I beat the run from start to finish, I might upload the whole thing to YouTube in like a clipped format or in a condensed format. There's a YouTuber I watch called Emblem, whose entire content is Fire Emblem, and he does a lot of really good like mini Fire Emblem series. So I kind of want to do something like that. It's gonna take a lot of effort though. Only if we win. All right, here we go. He looks kind of weird. I'll assume that's cool. Isn't there a sword and axe hero? Oh, is there? Oh, there is. Okay, noted. That might actually be worth it. I didn't know that there was. I kind of like that Chloe can use B rank lances, though. I feel like that might come in handy. All right. That's all for now. And when I say that's all for now, I don't know if I should really say that's all for now, because I was literally... We literally just played 8 hours of Fire Emblem. 8 hours of Fire Emblem spread across 3 chapters. Holy shit. I'm exhausted. All right, tomorrow we'll continue the run. Tomorrow we are going to do the chapter. Chapter 21. It's a 2-part chapter. I think this is where you get the final 2 characters. And it's a pretty poggers level. It's very intense. I expect people to die. Okay, so I'll do all the maintenance tasks off stream in this thumbnail. Let me think. The run was looking pretty doomed when Pandreo died, but with how hard we like min-maxed that level, it actually seems kind of winnable again. Jean and Zelkov both seem like kind of playable units now. Jean is only 75 stat points behind where Pandreo was after a full level of farming. Hey. And Zelkov is only 30 stats behind you. God, I miss them so much. Yeah, and Sapphire is only 30 stats behind Diamant. It's gonna be okay. All right. How many chapters do we have left? We have 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. So 6 main story chapters left. And let's see. I'm probably gonna at least do the paralogue where you get married. I don't know, I feel like the paralogues are usually pretty risky, but maybe once we get over leveled for it, we can use it as a way to farm EXP. Oh, eat insane. So at least 7 chapters left, so like, assuming we don't die, like 3 more days of Fire Emblem before the end. The final season. All right, we'll wrap it up here. Thanks for watching tonight. It was a very long stream. Holy shit. 8 hours of Fire Emblem and 5 hours of TFT. The only reason my stream says 10 hours is because I crashed in the middle of it. Oh yeah, wait. Someone asked to take a look at this. Yeah, sure. Look at this. The top 10 anime battles.
This should be a picturesque match.
I am Lyn of the Lorca tribe. No!
What an epic fight. Whoa, she just sliced the air. Oh my god. Whoa! Oh shit!
You're sloppy.
What the hell?
You have no chance.
Oh dear.
Oh my god!
This knight has met her match.
What a fight! That's actually like the most epic duel I've ever seen. And it actually came down to 1 HP. That's crazy. Alright. Okay. So, to wrap up today's stream, we got a new PC. We did not lag at all. Pog lag is gone. But I do have some other technical issues. My stream crashed once, and my camera doesn't work. I'm using my old camera. This is the camera that I'm actually supposed to use. So I gotta fix some drivers. I'm pretty sure it's a Windows 11 issue. Because my old computer and all my software was Windows 10. Now you move it all over to Windows 11 and some of it breaks. So I gotta go figure out what's going on there. But aside from that, this computer is sick. It has a couple of buzzwords that if you are a computer geek, you would pog. It has a 4090. That's it. That's all I can remember. Yeah, I don't remember anything else inside of it, but it's really fast. this computer is the most I've ever spent on a PC ever. I usually spend $1,500 on my computers and they last me like 1 or 2 years. This time I spent $4,000 because I never want to lag again. And I want a computer that can run every game flawlessly on max settings at 7 million FPS for 3 years at least. I was so sick and tired of lagging. I want this computer to last me forever until I have grandkids. Does it have RAM? Yeah, at least 8 megabytes. Here, let me read you the specs in case you actually are a computer geek. Let's see. Intel Core i9 13900K S processor. 32 gigabytes of RAM. GeForce 4090. Everything else looks normal. Oh, I messed up. I didn't buy enough storage. I have 1 terabyte. That is like the size of some people's porn folders. I feel like in this day and age, you gotta have like 4 terabytes. What's your cooling? Let me see. Processor cooling, Deep Cool LS720 ARGB 360mm liquid cooler. No idea what that means. I just had my tech guy go with me. I was like, we were just like going through the iPower website. Like, I just want the best PC possible. Just like everything best, everything maxed out. Because I need this PC to last me like 4 years of streaming. Oh, and also, I paid an extra $5 for this. You can't see it, but down here, it's RGB fans. I paid an extra $5 for just me to be able to see it if I ever look down here. Pog. All right. All right, I'm gonna wrap it up here. Thanks for watching 5 hours of TFT and then 8 hours of Fire Emblem. Donger J, my god. We will continue tomorrow. I am about to pass out tonight. So I will wrap it up now and I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching. I'll see you. Normally I turn the camera off at the same time. Like normally what I do here is I punch this camera, right? And at the same time I turn the camera off. But since we're using this camera instead, I'm instead going to just punch the camera and kill you. See you guys later. Thanks for watching. The letter of the day, for those of you that actively follow the letter of the day. The letter of the day is P. P for Pendrail.